This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Skewed BMX. And they're off, man. They got total points going to an A and B main event, so it looks like they're all going to make it. Looks like I got Factory Remix out in front. Levi Folkrod, Cute and Cuddly, Colby Gunn, charging hard around the track. Heading on down towards turn number 2. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, Factory Remix, they're getting it done. They charge hard into and out of turn number 1, or turn number 2. The 09 by Factory 09 in that 2 spot. It looks like Skewed BMX in your 3. That'd be Albie Speedsters in your 4. Back at us. Man, they got this all figured out. They must have been practicing. It's going to be Factory Remix in there for the 1. The 09 by Factory 092. Now they're out here to race. They're not out here to play. 167 bike. Or once. Oh, it's going to be. Oh, man. Albie Speedsters and Skewed BMX. All right, moto number 2. Not BMX Sharks. Chase, Hummingbird Harp, Tommy Reed, Jacob, Speedy Gonzalez, Nate Walker, Meep Meep, and Dustin and Rocco McIntyre. That BMX Showboater, Stinky Pinky, that's what it is. 94 bike out in front. Oh, man, Stinky Pinky coming away. Yeah, I recognize that. Stinky Pinky on top of the helmets, but I'll tell you what. Here comes the Sharks. Oh, man, crashing it out. Trying to get underneath, couldn't get it done. Back at me, it's going to be Stinky Pinky in there for the 1. Oh. Factory 092. BMX Sharks 3. In round number 1. Oh, man. A lot of fun. We're going to see them around here a little bit later for their second go-around. Oh, man. Whew. Gate is down there, off down the front straightaway, rolling hard and fast towards turn number 1. And 2 out of turn number 1 they go. They are racing hard and fast. Got me the 29 bike of Jenna Williams out in front. Jenna Williams leading the way. Lana Buren in that 2 spot. They roll on into and out of turn number 2. Total points going as they roll down that third straight. We got the 2 bike. Presley to Piston Gold popping on all 8 cylinders in that 3. Into the last turn. It's still Williams on point. Buren right behind. Back out as they come. It's going to be Williams, Buren. It'll be Gould, Herrera, and Thompson. More female Pro-Am opens in the gate. Got Annalise Solana, no. Yukiaki Nishimura, Mai Nakamura, and Darren Merton. Here we go. Out they go. Looks like Darren Merton off to an early lead, man. I'll tell you what, she came out here ready to race this morning. She was ready to race yesterday, too, on her way down the second straightaway with Yuki Nishimura in that 2 spot going after it. As it comes out of turn number 2, it is Merton, Nishimura, 1 and 2. Got my 13 bike, Annalisa Lanano in that 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as it come back this way. Merton going from wire to wire with the 1. It's going to be Merton, Nishimura, Solano, and Nakamura in our female Pro-Am Open second rack. All right, here we go. 14 and over. Pro-Am Opens. Got them locked and loaded. Colder Bus, Wesley, Boogie Clark, Elijah, the Trigger Verdugo, Gustavo, Jose the Cunha, Jacob Pumpkinhead Peebles, and Rowdy Holzer. And here we go. Off they go, heading down the straightaway down toward turn number 1. Oh, my gosh, looks like Nieto off to that early lead. Man, he just shot out of there like a rocket going down that third straightaway. Yeah, that's got to be Nieto. He's charging hard and fast coming into turn number 2. Man, he is leaving them all the dust. The dust is already settled, too. Yeah, my 909, Boogie Clark in that 2 spot. Head on down into the last turn. Holes are back there in the 3. He's trying to find a way through. Back at me they come. It's going to be Nieto. It's going to be, Holzer. Clark and Peebles. All right, here we go. 14 more second rack. 14 over Pro-Am Opens. Caden Carbona, Braden, Scooby Stacks O'Neill, Dr. J, Justin Perkins, Killian Cannonball Day, Darren English at Cute, and Cuddly Colby Gunn. Gates down, it's a happening as they head down that front straightaway. Oh, man, got some Supercross colors off to that early lead. Going to be Dr. J, Justin Perkins. Dr. J, Justin Perkins with Scooby Snacks right there next to him, heading on down into turn number 2. Oh, man, needs another Scooby Snack. Ruby Dooby Doo, the doctor, though, in the house, gave himself the vaccine to get him there to the finish line faster, and it's working for him. It's going to be Dr. J, Justin Perkins, 1, O'Neill. That'll be Cute and Cuddly, Colby Gunn, Darren Inglis, and Killian Cannonball Day. Gate drops. 7's your moto number. 6 and under mix open your class. Bristol, Pistol Whitehead, Abraham Hill, Ivana Fernandez, Raven, Light McDaniels, Adela Malone, and Sean Bow. 2 riders going to a semi-main event as they round turn number 1. The race is on. I got my 3 bike out in front. Bristol, Pistol Whitehead. Out of Yuma, Arizona, doing it for Elf, BMX, ODI, and Box. Bringing them on down there. Now that'll be your Gold Cup 3 and your 17. So it's going to be Bristol, Pistol Whitehead. And Sean Bow in there. Hey, get on out there. Get your breakfast out there. Got Chewy's Tacos over there in the house over in the corner. He's got the burritos going on over there. Bristol Pistol Whitehead and Sean Bow transfer out of moto number 7, 6 and under mix open. Chorizo and egg burritos. I smelled them. If I didn't already eat breakfast, I'd have had about 2 of them. All right, Corbin Bear, George Sato, Walker Bishop, Ashley the Ashman, Jurowicz, Maven the Missile Case. Also got Pacos over there, funnel cakes and kettle corn. So get on over there, get yourself fed and ready for racing this morning. The one bike, Maven and Missile Case in there for the one. I did have some of that kettle corn. One of my riders gave me some. The 57 bike, Asher, the Ashman Jurowicz, Automoto number 8. 9's your moto number, more 6 and under mixed open. Tech Sutherland, Jagger Hines, Say, Mo Power Mo, Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo, and Alice Meager. We're taking 2 of these riders to the half show as they bring them on back out. It's a 91 bike. Say, Mo Power Mo going to a semi-main event with the 83 bike of Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo, Automoto number 9, 6 and under mixed open. Sean Dowling, Gage Jones, Charlie Thrash. You need to go to sign-ups to get your transponders. Sean Dowling, Gage Jones, Charlie Thrash. You need to get to sign-ups to get your transponders. 10 Jamoto number 7-8 mixed open. Got Seifert, Eder, Weber, McKee, Schroeder, Napolitano, Watkins, and Nold. All right, bringing them on into, well, dropped one over there in the second turn. Here comes the world champion. 10-10 McKee transferring. I got 2 spots left. Got my 3 bike. Oh, look, Dog Seifert transferring. And the 70, charged hard. Wide Eagle Eye Eder moving on. Automoto number 10, 7-8 mixed open. 11 Jamoto number 9-10 mixed open. Got Noyola, Malcolm DeVera, Smantle, and Rowe. We're taking 2 riders to semi-main event. Your World 2, your World 7. That'll be Dynamite Daisy Noyola and Peyton Spantle moving on. Automoto number 11. 12 is the moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. Hernandez, Gay, Hens, Hines, Glista, and Fry. What's up, Macy Fry? Got my 61 bike. That's going to be Charlie Gay out in front. What's up, Macy Fry? I'll tell you what's up. She's up. She's up front now. What's up, Macy Fry? Gets in there for a transfer with the 61 bike of Charlie Gay in moto number 12, 9-10, mixed open. Hey, Charlie, that's my name, too. 13's the moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. I got Moore, Smith, Salemi, Ratzlaff, and Solano. We're taking 2 more riders into the half show. Well, they bring them on back at us with the World 7 bike. Up the World Champion and the World 3. So it's going to be Isabella Killiel Smith and Briella Sarpats Salemi transferring. Automoto number 13, 9-10 mixed open. 14's your moto number, 11-12 mixed open. I got Gabois, Baird, Rodman, Novak, Barnes, Kanowitz, and Hill. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving out as they head on down towards turn number 2. Round and round, stop the finish line. We already know that. And I got my Nag 12 bike, Zoe Boogie Barnes out in front. Head on down towards that last turn. Make sure you get on over to Racewear. Get your event T-shirts for this 2024 SoCal Nationals. It'll be Barnes and the Nag 10. Maya, Warrior Princess Gabois, Automoto number 14. 15 Jamoto number, 11-12 mixed opens the class. Ramirez, McReynolds, Engler, Pfeffes, got Beatty, and DeVera. Take in 2. 2-rider breakaway going on. They're looking like if they're going to have a second round bye here, it's going to be the world champion, Vita La Vida Loca DeVera. Transferring with Haven, the fast cap Beatty, Automoto number 15, 11-12 mixed open. 16 Jamoto number, 13-14 mixed open. Got Newton, Dome, Backman, Prudente, Cole, and Ramirez. Room is for Tumas. As I was saying, get your event T-shirts at Racewear over there at the trailer. Tell you what, you got to get your 2024 version now because once 2025, they're going to be brand spanking new. You don't want them. You want the ones from today. They're going to be collector's items. And Nag 14, your Nag 7. Katie Bug Cole and Zilla Monster Newton moving on. Automoto 16, 13-14 mixed open. 17 Jamoto number, more 13-14 mixed open. And got Farrell, Iridem, Hill, Singleton, Sarabia, and Lee. Got Logan Lee out in front, out of Calgary, Alberta, rolling on into the last turn. Haven't seen Logan all year long. Good to see you again. Logan Lee going to get in there for a transfer. That'll be your 76 bike of Samuel Hill going along for the ride in Moto 17, 13-14 mixed open. 18 Jamoto number, 15-16 mixed open. Got Tierra, hey girl, Gant. Got Jack Boggs, Yuki Nishimura, Sorrel, Pixie Stick James. Got Kayana Cheney, Chloe Sino Villa, Macon, Bacon, Meekum, and Christy Neefus. We're taking 3. 3 riders going on. Be the 31 bike. That's going to be Jack Boggs getting in there. The 677 and the 22. Nishimura and the 22 of Tierra. Hey, girl. Gant moving on. Automoto number 18. 15-16 mixed open. 19 Jamoto number. 31 and over mixed open. Got Jones, Newhouse, Owens, Lara, Green, Benhart, Haas, and Nold. Got 3 moving on, and that'll be the 142 bike. It's going to be Gary Benhart. Gary Benhart, a transfer, 763. Nicholas Newhouse, and a 42 of Matthew Nold. All transfer out of Moto 19, 31 and over, mixed open. 20 is your Moto number, 6 and under opens your class. Got 1 for the money, 2 going to the show, though. I got Garcia, Binks Hill, Colt Sour Patch Header, Odin Guthrie, Camden Style Points North, Willie J. Shable. Got my 99 bike, give him a 25 bike, Binks Hill, landed Lightspeed Garcia. Lightspeed, 156,000 miles per second. He's going just slightly faster than that right now as they come on back at us. It'll be Binks Hill. And the 25 bike, landed Lightspeed Garcia, transferring out of Moto number 26 and under open. Yeah, Lightspeed. Albert Einstein, the famous physicist, says that at light speed, time stands still. Wow, I'll tell you what. How about that? How do you get going again? Because once you get stand still, you ain't going to move anymore. All right, 21's the Moto number, 7-8 opens your class. Carter the Squirrel. Benigni got Aaron Bow. Tony Shark Napolitano, Daniel Dynamite Case, Declan Wild Child. 34 bike, Tony Shark Napolitano out in front. Going hard and fast on towards that last turn with Declan the Wild Child in that 2 spot. He's going down low. He's going hard, too. Tony Shark Napolitano transferring. I got 1 spot left. Oh, your 25 bike got that one, Aaron Bell. Aaron Bell out of Moto number 21. 22 is your Moto number, more 7-8 open. Woodridge, Guillory, Train, Olszewski, and Antonio. We're taking 2. 2 more going straight into a main event. Here they come. 1 turn, 1 straight. Check that out straight. The Gold Cup number 2 by Joseph Little Chino Antonio transferring. With the gold 3 of Tornado, Tanner Olszewski. Out of Moto number 22, 7-8 open. Hey, I awarded those guys their plates. 23 is your Moto number, 9-10 open. 2 riders to semi-main. Fleming, Taman, Ream, Tresick, and Booth. Blazing Blake Ream. He's blazing in that 2 spot here. Oh, no, lost our rider. He's back up, though. I'll tell you what, none the worse for wear, except for an owie. All right, might be Jack Booth out in front of this one. He's coming on into the last turn. I got 3 threes out there. I'm going to have to get them all sorted out. Nag 3 and the Gold Cup 1. So it's going to be Jack Booth and Matthew Holshot Taman transferring out of Moto number 23, 9-10 open. 24 is your Moto number, more 9-10 opens. Monster Max Singleton, Eli Gutierrez, Jay Lau, got Hendricks, the Hammer Hines, and Coltrane Schroeder. We're taking 2. 2 riders going into a semi-main event, and I got the 7 bike. Yeah, CNAG. Back at me they come. That's going to be 7 bike. Jay Lau transferring with the 9 bike of Coltrane Schroeder out of Moto number 24, 9-10 open. 25 is your Moto number, more 9-10 opens. I got McKee, Deming, Baird, Rodriguez, and Hort. Let's see what we have over here. Looks like 14 bike. Got to be Trax McKee transferring with the Nag 18 of Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez out of Moto number 25, 9-10 open. 26 to Moto number, more 9-10 opens. Last rack of them. 2 more going to the half show. Oh, broken bike out there. Got to get the tow bike out. You're looking at, I didn't do anything. Got to tighten that thing down. All right, Sondergaard, Brown, Vega, Meza, and Schumann. We're taking 2 more to the semi-main event. Lincoln, Laser Show, Schumann. He's going to do transfer with the B bike. Joshua, Little Tornado Vega, out of Moto number 26, 9-10 open. 27's your Moto number, 11-12 open. Got Smith, Graviette, Gallegos, Barry, Novak, and Feroz. 2 going straight into the main event, and it'll be your 65, Merciless, Manic Smith. He's going to transfer with the Nag 4 bike of Cruz, the Racer Gallegos, out of Moto number 27. 28's your Moto number, more 11-12 opens. I got Gap, Kovor, Live, and Noyola, Lopez, and Macias. And it looks like gnarly Charlie Noyola out. Another Charlie out there. There's 3 of us now so far. I got the Nag 9 and the 21. So gnarly Charlie Noyola and Alexander the Hamster Lyman transferring out of Moto 28, 11-12 open. 29's Moto number, 13-14 open. Langdon, Goslenberg, Murky, Vaughter, Sirota, and Morris.
All these guys at the finish line, they almost keep getting hit.
Got the 5 and the 2. Got Wyatt Sirota and rider Lego Man Murky transferring out. Moto number 29, 13-14 open. Thirty's your Moto number, 13-14 open. Gonzalez, Gibson, Fisher, Contes, Barry, and Ratzliff. Got the Rock 1 and a 23. Ian Gibson and Cruz Gonzalez transferring out of Moto number 30, 13-14 open. 31's your Moto number, 15-16 open. Got Gordon, Cumpson, Thompson, Beebe, Mays, and Lee. Back at me they come. 2 riders moving on. I got the 17 and the C. Hayden Thompson, Maxwell Lee moving on out of Moto 31, 15-16 open. 32 is the moto number, more 15-16 open. Ostertag, Smith, Shizano, Nelson, Sutman, and Hedrick taking 2. You're messing up my line of sight there, guys, over there on the last straight. Got the Gold Cup 1, Canyon Smith, and the Nag 20 of Aiden Shizano moving on out of Moto 32, 15-16 open. 33 is the moto number, 17-20 open. Got Joe. No. Got the 16 bike and a 3. 16, 3, and 6, actually. So it's going to be Basage, Deering, and Bradby are transferring out of 33. Hey, guys, I need that finish line area cleared out, would you please? Can't see my turn. All right, 34 is the moto number, 21-25 open. Cole Hess, Todd Tompkins, Robert Riofrio, Cooper, Crenshaw, Evan Asado. All right, back at me they come. That's going to be, take a 2. Cole Hess is in there with the 4. Evan Asado out of Moto 34, 21-25 open. 35 is your moto number, 8 and under girl cruisers your class. Got Swissman, Gonzalez, Moss, Dempsey, Seifert, and Leeper taking 2. Thank you. Got the 10 bike, Amaya Gonzalez out in front, leading the way. Got the 8 bike, Tegan Turbo Leaper. And Tegan Turbo Leaper hit the turbo boost button, and man, she just took over that one spot. That's going to be Tegan Turbo Leaper in there for a transfer. And the 10 bike, Amaya Gonzalez. Out of moto number 35, 8 and under girls, Boozer. 36 of moto number, 9-10 girl cruisers, Turner, Rain, Olszewski, Shook, Strain, Martin, Malcolm, and Vescuso. Nag at me, that'll be the Nag 1 bike. That'll be Mighty Me Arena, Strain, and a Gold Cup 2, or Nag 2, Hero Hawk Princess Vescuso. They'll try transfer out. Out of moto 36, 9-10 girls cruiser. 37 to moto number, 11-12 girl cruisers, 2 to the main, Bernard Tolson, Priest Thompson, and Beatty. World 3 and the World 2. So it's going to be Gemma Little, JT Tullison, and Avon the Fast Cap Beatty out of moto number 37. 38's moto number, more 11-12 girl cruisers. Emerson Hernandez got Gomalicki, Pasowitz, and Alvadrez. Taking 2. Got to be the world champion out Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki getting there for transfer with Olivia Too Much Alvadrez out of moto number 38. 11-12 girls, Cruiser. Checking on our down rider going into turn number 1 over there. Make sure everything's okay. Getting our rider back up. There we go. We got some love for you. Put your hands together. I know it's dirt, but it's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. Uncle Gary gives some help off over there. Yeah, there we go. All right, give it up one more time for the Ladybug coming across the finish line right there. We'll get her checked out, make sure everything's good. All right, motor number 39, 13-14 girl cruisers. I got Longini, Priest, Novato, Newton, and Burien. Taking 2, got Chase Burien out in front. Factory Rift Tangent Colors, bringing them on into turn number 2. With the Rock 1 bike, Zilla Monster Newton in that 2 spot. Oh, man, going to be able to hold on to the 2. Got some company coming. Oh, but had the dab. It's going to be Chase Burien and Zilla Monster Newton transferring out. A moto number 39, 13-14 girls cruiser. 40's a moto number, more 13-14 girl cruisers. Ramirez, Porter, Brown, and Anderson. I got Marissa, Little Missile Brown out in front, getting it done into 1. She charges hard and fast on down the 3rd straightaway. 1 turn, 1 straight, and here it comes on back to the line. Marissa, the Missile Brown, going to get there for a transfer with the 1 bike. The Rocket Anderson out of moto number 40, 13-14 girl cruisers. 41's a moto number 15, 16 girl cruisers. Plonsek, Braden, Huffman, Mackey, Infield, and Vaughn. Taking 2, Tatum to bomb. Huffman out in front, coming on into the last turn. That'd be Tatum to bomb. Huffman getting there from one of your transfers. They got one spot left. They're going to go all the way to the line for it, but it'll be your end bike of Matty Braden. Not so mad now because he skips round number 2, goes directly to the show, and moto number 41, 15, 16 girls cruiser. 42's the moto number 17, 20 women cruisers. Reed, Kosinski, Anderson, Palmer, and Barrett. We're taking 2. That's going to be Danica Anderson transferring out with the World 7 bike. Ooh. World 7, Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer out of Moto 42, 17-20 women's cruiser. 43 is the moto number, 21-30 women cruisers. Megan Monster Horde, Madeline Santis, and Alyssa Sandling. Total points race coming on into the last turn in this total points race. Got the B bike. B stands for best. Well, Madeline Santis doing the best here in this class. She's going to get there for the 1. Alyssa Sandling 2, and Megan Monster Horde 3. Moto number 43, she did the Horde. Did the Monster Horde. 43, 21-30 women cruisers. Yeah, be playing the Monster Mash all next week. All right, Moto 44, 36-40 women cruisers. Rafi, Anderson, Powers, and Humphrey. That's Eliza. Raider Rafi out in front. Coming back at us, it'll be Eliza Rafi getting out in there for your transfer. Out of Moto number 44, 36-40 women's cruiser. 45 is the Moto number, 41-45 women cruisers. Mendoza, Stewart, Luss, Foy, Rogers, and Cole. We're taking 2. 2 riders will transfer out as they bring them on into the last turn with the 2 bike. Mama Cole out in front. It'll be Mama Cole transferring with the C of Navajo, Nika Mendoza out of moto number 45. 41-45 women's cruiser. 46 to moto number 46-50 women cruisers. Bianca Lathan, Katie Fields, Erica Mama Reek, Misty, Devil Dog Privet. We're taking 1. Rubens for Juanes got the Nag 7 bike. Misty, Devil Dog Privet out in front. Devil Dog going to get in there for the transfer out of moto 46, 46-50 women's cruiser. 47's a moto number, 56 and over women cruisers. Suzanne Black, Eileen Randall, Lasire. I got Suzanne Black out in front. Lasire in that 2 spot. Eileen Randall in 3 here at the moment. Well, they're doing some shopping right there. Oh, you had 16 items in the express lane. They're going to move you out. And it'll be Suzanne Black in there for the 1. Lasire 2. Eileen Randall 3 in moto number 47, 56 and over women's cruiser. All right, 48's moto number 7 and under cruiser class. Jakubiak, Dysart, Hicks, Kanashigi, and Pan. We're taking 2. Transferring to the 12 bike. It'll be Cade Hicks in there for a transfer with the 405 bike. Aiden Pan out of moto 48, 7 and under cruiser. 49's the moto number, more 7 and under cruisers. Got Gonzalez, Sasaki, Case, Francis, and Fox. See what we got going on the 706 bike. Wesley Hamatama Masaki out in front. He's in that 2 spot here at the moment. First place rider coming back out. That's going to be your 1. That looks like. Nope, that's your 1-5. Mason, Moneybags, Fox, Wesley, Hammer, Tomasaki moving on out of moto 49, 7 under cruiser. 50's moto number, 8 cruisers your class. Rick, Walmsley, Wooldridge, Napolitano, Larson, Oshevsky, Antonio, and Emery. All right, 3 of these riders going to transfer out. They are going hard. I got the Gold Cup 3 in that 2 spot. 39, Gold 3, and the 99. Elijah Emery, Elshevsky, and Larson all moving on from moto number 50, 8 cruiser. 51's a moto number 9 cruisers your class. McConnell, Murray, Davis, Adams, Stubbs, and Bastillos. Taking 2. That'll be your 6th bike. That's going to be Johnny Rotten Stubbs. Oh, that one's so rotten. He gets there for transfer with the 5 bike. Cash, Big Dog Adams out of moto number 51. 9-year-old cruiser. 52's the moto number 10 cruisers your class. Pettijohn, Shield, and Colwell, Vega, Cruz, and Novotny. Taking 2 directly into the main event. Whoa, dive bombing underneath. Lost the back end, but still hard on the gas. Going to be shielded in there for transfer with the 59 of Novotny out of moto number 52. 53, more 10 cruisers. Dave, Rodriguez, Huddleston, Fleming, Zapata, and Fuller. Like the L bike, Houdini Huddleston out in front. Coming on back into the last turn. That is the L bike. That is L for last. You got the wrong one. You're first. Houdini Huddleston transferring with the 1 bike. Cooper, Deuce Coop Fuller, out of moto number 53, 10-year-old cruiser. Make sure you check out the other vendors we got out there. We got Racewear, of course, Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Skewed BMX, and Think Cute Boutique, all set up out there for your shopping needs. There are only 59 days left until Christmas, so get that shopping done. All right, got slippage, Sode, Martin, Wooten, Paxman, Dye, Sanchez, and Gallegos. Yeah, we're less than 2 months. All right, 3 of these riders moving on. Back to the line they come. That's going to be the 3 bike. That's going to be Collins, Squirrely Tank, Wooten transfer. The N and the 15. Martin and Sanchez all in moto number 54, 11-year-old cruiser. Gonzalez and Metz moving on out of Moto 55, 12-year-old cruiser. '56 the moto number, more 12 cruisers. 2 more going to semi-main event. Got Perez, Clark, Harp, Dysart, and Pennington. Hudson, Hudsy Man Clark out in front. It'll be Hudsy Man Clark transferring with the 887. Luke Dysart in moto number 56. '57's the moto number, locked and loaded in the gate. Got Ryan Lee, Jackson, Beanie Betancourt, Jet Fuel, Fishbaugh Crew, Killa, B. Dittman, and Donovan the Darkness Porter. Should you get on over there, have your breakfast yet? Get on over to Chewy's Tacos over there in the corner of the building. Also Paco's, Papusas, got funnel cakes and kettle corn all over there for your dining pleasure. Here you go. I'll tell you what, I walked past those Chewy's Tacos. He had the chorizo and egg burritos going over there, and boy, did they smell good. I'm having one of them tomorrow. All right, Lee, Betancourt, Fishbaugh, Dittman, Porter, got room for 2. Got the 3 bike, Jet Fuel, Fishbaugh. Kicks in the afterburners for the transfer with the 11 bike, Jackson, Beanie Betancourt, out of moto number 57, 12-year-old cruiser. 58's the moto number, 13 cruisers of Class Schaefer, Alex, Kristen, Anderson, Noonan, Hoffman, and Donnelly. Taking 3, 28, 1, nag 4. So it's going to be Kristen, Anderson, and Donnelly moving on. Out of moto 58, 13-year-old Cub Cruiser. 59's moto number, 14 cruisers your class. Buckens, Lashbrook, Langdon, Vaughter, Vescuso, and Walker. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. 2-rider breakaway happening there, and that'll be 44 bike. That'll be Caden Lashbrook. And Nate Dog Walker getting on in there in moto number 59. 60's your moto number, more 14 cruisers. Fishbaugh, New Fable, Lish, Rivera, and Pefis. Got Jace, Smooth, Fishbaugh out of front, out of Tacoma, Washington. Back to the line he comes. Whoa, battle going on. Here comes Fishbaugh in there for the transfer with the 3 bike. 6-pack Rivera out of moto number 60, 14-year-old cruiser. 61's the moto number, 15 cruiser class. Hollis, Perry, Waters, Vicario, and Lawrence. Room is for Tumas. And I got 2 bike. Daniel Waters getting on in there for one of your transfers. That'll be your 42. Mike Maddox, Big Bro Vicario out of moto number 61. Thank you. I'll get it to her. '62 is the moto number, 15 cruiser class. Skylar Small Fry Tristan, Jillian Alfuego Compston, Jackson Gibson, and Mason Little Bull Buller. Ooh, man. I want to give a big shout out to our national sponsors this year, but I got a race coming around, so I'm going to take care of them first. All right, now coming on back at us, got the 10 bike, Mason, Little Bull Buller. And the 14 bike, Julian El Fuego Compston out of moto number 62, 15-year-old Cruiser. 63 is the moto number, 16 cruiser class, Roybal, Skinner, Grable, Twist, and Fosdyke. Room for 2. Got my 1 bike, Isaac Skinner. It's going to be Isaac Skinner transferring with the 69 bike of Christopher, of Gavin Fosdyke out of moto number 63. 64 is the moto number, more 16 cruisers. Huffman, Randolph, Smith, Tarango, and Westerman. Oh, Feathers is out there. How about that? Yeah, I like that nickname, Feathers. You're stuck with that one forever. Ian Westerman's going to get a transfer. Got 1 spot left. Oh, look at that. Logan Feathers, Smith Tarango got it at the line. Moto number 64, 16 cruiser. How about that? Got tickled him with a feather there. All right, moto number 65, 70-20 Cruiser, Vellador, Gardner, McHenry, Oliver Parr, Serini, and Lazada take it 2. 19 bike, Benny Sereno, and the 8 bike. Running Rocket Man McHenry out of moto 65, 70-20. Good Cruiser. Grisham and Nip in moto number 66. That's going to be your 17 bike. That's going to be it. That's going to be DJ Davis transferring out of moto number 67, 31-35 Cruiser. Back at me, I got the Nag 1 bike and the 139, so it's going to be Jason Cheeseburger Morris and Lloyd Sheridan out of moto number 68, 36-40 Cruiser. 69 is moto number 41-45 Cruiser. Courier, Jakubiak, Weber, Howarth, Huffman, Porter, and Andre. We're taking 3 of these riders on in there. I got Rob Porter out there in that 2 spot right now. Out in front, I got the Nag 10 bike, Andy Andre. It's Andre, Porter, and the 13 bike of Ryan Webb Dog Weber out of moto 69, 41-45 Cruiser. 70s in moto number 46-50 Cruisers. Felt, Blee, Gardner, Simpson, Davis, and Williams. Let's see. I got Jason Simpson holding down that 2 spot. My lead rider coming in the last turn. I'll catch that number when he comes back at me. And points it this way. It's going to be the 603. Scott Feld will get in there with the Cup 1. Jason Simpson out of moto number 70. 71's a moto number. More 46-50 Cruisers. Westfield, DeHaven, Gainsford, Doty, Gonzalez, and Contes. Andy, the Greek Contes out in front, your world champion colors. Coming back at us, it's going to be Andy, the Greek Contes, in there for a transfer with the 6 bike. Corky Gainsford in moto number 71, 46-50 Cruiser. 72 is the moto number, 51-55 Cruisers. Westbrook, Nelson, Acosta, Irie, and Dyer. Take it 2. That's going to be Jim Nelson. He's out in front of this, and second place rider got a little back on it, but yeah, kept that rubber side down. Yeah, touch the brakes just a little bit. That'll help you right there. Jim Nelson going to get there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. Oh, guess what? New one coming on. 26 bike. Eric Dyer is going to skip around 2. Go to the main of moto 72. 73, more 51-55 Cruisers. Matoni, Hood, Simmons, Ugrod, and Nunley. All right. Rolling them on into the last turn with 2 spots up for grabs. That's going to be Dino Matoni transferring. I got 1 spot left. Mark Nunley out of moto number 73, 51-55 Cruiser. 74 is the moto number, 56-60 Cruisers. Webster, Homer, Perry, Robertson, Goodall, and Taylor. I got the World 4 bike. Todd Perry, he got a TP. He's going to transfer with gorgeous George Goodall out of moto number 74. 75 is the moto number. More 56-60 Cruisers. Ramonde, Cato, Williams, Coover, Schroeder, and Shaw. We're taking 2 more. It'll be the Couve out in front. He got on into the last turn. Yeah, 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here comes the Couve back to the line. It's going to be Bob Coover getting there for a transfer with the Nag 8 bike of Robert Taku Idiot Ramonde out of moto number 75, 56-60 Cruiser. 76 to moto number, 61-65 Cruisers. 2 going to the main. Knight, Henry, Matthias, Bercier, and Harris. We are taking 2, and I got Turnell Henry, Toonie, going to get on in there. He's going to be the 33 bike of Big Dave Harris on moto number 76. 77, more 61-65 Cruisers, Angus, Garrett, Morris, and Harlow. 2 more moving on. We're going to combine the racks in round number 2. Get a 2 for 1. Back at me to come the 24 bike. Jim Garrett going to transfer with the 129. Scott Angus out of moto number 77. 61-65 Cruiser. 78's the moto number, 66 and over Cruiser. Darrell Pena, Frank Prius, and John Rush. Somebody did not set their alarm early enough. Darrell Pena out in front with Frank Prius in the 2 spot. John Rush getting extra credit here, and you don't want extra credit in a total points race. All right, heading back at us, that will be Darrell Pena 1. And Frank Prius 2. In moto number 78, 66 and over Cruiser. Oh, kids. All right, 79's the moto number, 5 and under novice of class. Got Hill, French, Llewellyn, Dempsey, Starkey, and Vasquez. We're taking 2. 621 bike. Theodore Ninja Llewellyn out in front. Oh, man, 2-rider breakaway going on in this 5 and under novice race. Normally the loudest race of the day is a 5 and under novices. They come on back at us. That's going to be Ninja Llewellyn and the 828 bike of Ryder French moving on. On a moto number 79, 5 and under novice. 80's your moto number, more 5 and under novices. I'm getting on the photo there. All right, got Chen, Lee, Steelman, Stubbs, John, and McDaniels. You shut it off before I got my picture taken. Okay. Lee's going to get there for transfer with the 44 of Steelman on the moto number 80, 5 and under novice. All right. All right, back in Moto 73. It was the 17 bike. Simmons got the transfer. Nunley, you go to round 2. So Simmons got the transfer. Mark Nunley goes to round 2. All right, back at me to come. It's going to be the 178 and the 576. And the 485. So that's a Llewellyn Cheng and 117. Oh, dang. In moto number 81, 6-year-old novice. All right, 82, 7-year-old novices. Rasmussen, Torres, Lloyd. 413 bike, Maverick Lloyd going to roll on in there for the 1. 73 bike, Braden, Kreshog, Rasmussen 2. Logan Mohawk Dude, Torres 3. And moto number 82, 7-year-old novice. 83 is the moto number 8 novice of class. Got Juarez, Vasquez, and Segrist. Total points race. Oh, man, only 2 showing up for that total points. Once again, you get extra credit. You don't get zeros. You get extra. You don't want that in the total points race. 517, Braden Vasquez taking your 1. Bennett Segrist 2. In moto number 83, 8-year-old novice. 84 is your moto number. 9-year-old novice of class got Weber, Graviette, Yibomar, and Robinson. Taking 1. 1 and 1 only. Going to move on here. And here they come back at us. With the 53 bike of Micah Yibomar out in front. Biolab and Yibomar rider. It's going to be Micah Yibomar transferring out of moto number 84, 9-year-old novice. 85 is moto number 10 novice of class. Andrea Holguin got Dylan Diaz, Jackson Jaws, Hoops, and Kerry Infield. We're taking 1. All right, 554 bike. That's going to be Andrea Holguin transferring out of moto number 85, 10-year-old novice. 86 to moto number 11-year-old novice of class. Jace Moore, Knapp got Allie Holmes and Amina Hill. We are taking all 3 because, once again, another total points race. That'll be the 330 bike. Jace Moore, Knapp in there for the 1. The 14 bike, Amina Hill, going to take your 2. That'll be Allie Holmes 3 and moto number 86, 11-year-old novice. 87 is the moto number, 13 novice of class. Another total points race. Katie Keith, Mark Harris, Furious, MK Yibomar, and Christopher Hartwell. Another. And back to the line they come, the 6-0 bike. That's going to be Katie Heath in there for the 1s. Going to be the 388, Christopher Maxwell, 2 points. And Mark Harris, Yibomar, 3. Furious MK, moto number 87, 13 novice. 88 is the moto number, 16 novice of class. Rylan Reich, Lainey Velke, and Alyssa Zemer. Total points race. Another total points. Man, I'm sounding like I just said that like 3 times. It's going to be Rylan Reich in there for the 1. Alyssa Zemer 2. And Delaney Velke 3. And moto number 88, 16-year-old novice. 89 is the moto number, 21-25 novice class. Not total points. We're taking one of these riders to the main. Cynthia Benhart, Caden Gilbert, David Sanders, Brooke Schnepp. They're going to race it to the line, but it'll be a 713 bike of David Sanders transferring out of moto number 89, 21-25 novice. 90 is your moto number. 3640 novice of class. Tian Ling, the captain, Lee, Christopher Garcia, and Nicholas Newhouse. And that'll be the 763 bike. Newhouse in there for the 1. That'll be Lee 2, Garcia 3, moto number 90, 3640 novice. Sean Dowling and Gage Jones, you need your transponders. Sean Dowling and Gage Jones, you need to go to the trailer and pick up your transponders. All right, moto number 91, 4650 novices, taking one. It'll be the 366 bike of Jeff Williams moving in there. Moto number 91, 4650 novice. 92 is the moto number, 56 and over novice. Got Ramos, Davis, Lacey, and Zapata. Room for one. Oh, dropped one over there in that second turn. Oh, he back up and going. None the worse for wear. Uh-oh. I know what. His white gear is not as white as it was when it started. 58 bike. That'll be Michael Lacey transferring out. Man, that's a hot rack right there. Motor number 92, 56 and over novice. Yeah. Those guys right there, they are not worried about cholesterol. They go too fast to worry about cholesterol. Do want to thank our national sponsors here for this 2024 racing season. I'll tell you what, without them, we wouldn't be here today. Got Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products. They're out there in the pits, by the way. Race Inc. also out there. Pro Max, Stay Sick, Supercross, Answer, Loco, Canopy, Send It, and don't forget Team Travel Store, Stay to Save. Book your room now, pre-sign later, and still get the discount. I'll tell you what, BMXHotels.com, saving you money. All right, motor number 93, 5 and under intermediates. Got Chiolda and Gonzalez, Mile, Trujillo, and Lamelli. We're taking two of these riders into the main event. As they bring them on into the last turn, the 17 bike. Sean Bao in there for a transfer. I got one spot left. Looks like Junior Lamelli going to come down with that one. Moto number 93. 94 is the moto number. More 5 and under intermediates. Maeve in the missile case. Tex Sutherland, Liam Hann, and Walker Bishop. Taking two. Two riders going straight on into the main event. The other ones are going to go to round number 2. We're going to mix it up all together with the first rack of them. Maeve in the missile case there for a transfer with the 813. Walker Bishop out of moto 94. 5 and under intermediate. 95 is the moto number, 6 intermediates of class. I got Guillory, Leaper, McKeefer, Walmsley, and Sato. We're taking two. I got 34 bike. Got to be George Sato out in front out of Camarillo, California. It's like the 188, Milo, Lola Walmsley in that 2 spot. And back at me, though, it's going to be George Sato. He'll get in there for transfer. Boy, I'll tell you what, that 44 bike of Guillory's coming on hung. But he's going to run out of time. It'll be the 188 of Walmsley with the other transfer. And moto number 95, 6I. 96 the moto number, more 6 intermediates. Got Ameto, Baird, Mitchell, McDaniels, and Busberg. Taking 2 to 1. 68 bike. Elias Amaro out in front. Battle going on in that 2 spot as they come on into that last turn. And here they are. On back to the line out of Encino, California. Elias Amaro getting in there for 1-year transfer. The C bike means see ya in the main. Raven Light McDaniels out of moto number 96. I got a Toyota Corolla, California plate, 7, Easy Go, 45. We need that. You're going to be towed. You need to get that thing moved, ASAP. All right, moto number 97, 7 intermediates. Back at me to come, the 34 bike. In position to getting in there with the D bike of Robert. The Burt Pimentel out of moto number 97. They're going to semi-main event. 98's the moto number, more 7-year-old intermediates going to semi-main. I got Bradfield, Hoops, Infield, Lowe, and Nold. We're taking 2. 142 by Kai Bradfield out in front. Be Kai Bradfield in there for a transfer with 679. Ozzy to Kamikaze Low out of moto number 98. 99's the moto number. More 7 intermediates. I got Moss, Hamby, Taylor, Vescuso, and Fuller. That Charlie out there. Got the 619 bike. That's going to be Bodie. Wild Things Wings. Hamby transferring with the 18 bike. Rip and Rye Vescuso out of moto number 99. 7-year-old intermediate. Moto 100. 8 intermediates. Got Weber, Moore, Huckabee, Sharon, and Rosas. We're taking 2. Room for 2. And on back to the line they come. That's going to be the 1 bike. Madden Weber on top. Madden Weber getting there for transfer at the 28. TJ Huckabee out of moto number 100. 101, more 8-year-old intermediates. Got Eder, Lin, Lau, Ying, and Llewellyn. We're taking 2. Going to transfer 2 of these riders on into the main event. Here they come, back to the line. That'll be your 13 bike. Marshall, Cowboy Lynn's going to transfer. Got 1 spot left. That'll go to your 66 bike of Austin. ELX Lau out of moto number 101, 8I. 102 is the moto number 9. Intermediate, your class 2 riders going to the semi-main. Ramirez, Mendoza, Robinson, Wagner, Vanderwind, and Rowe. Man, they're coming hard and fast on into the last turn. The Gold Cup 3, Gibson, the VP, Vanderwind out in front. Phoenix, Arizona, ODI Speedsters rider. Vanderwind will transfer. He'll take the 77 bike of Keegs Row with him out of moto number 102. 103, more 9 eyes, 2 more to the half show. Hernandez, Ross, Jakubiak, Burns, Moore, and Corrales. Let's see, who's it going to be? Back at me, the Gold Cup number 2 by Mason, Big Perm Moore. It'll be Moore waiting for a transfer with the 66 bike of Nate Dog Corrales out of moto number 103. 104, more 9-year-old intermediates going to the semi-main event, 2 of them. Solano, Wilson, Hoops, Roth, and Tashima. Room for 2. Coming on into that last turn. Here they are. That'll be your 50 bike of El Solano with the 119 of Jace Wilson transferring out of moto 104. 9-year-old intermediate. 105 is moto number 10 intermediates. I got 2 going to the main. Molino, Makuchi, Saavedra, Hogwin, Webb, and Glista. We're taking 2. There comes the 14 bike of Caleb Glista in there for one of the transfers. The 16 bike. Mavo Makuchi got that other spot. Moto number 105, 10 intermediates. 106 the moto number. Moving on to our probably 11-year-old intermediates. When I get the page flipped, I'll let you know. And it is true. 11 eyes got Schnipp, McReynolds, Giglio, Robin, and Lenars. It's dry air around here making a hard change. Jacob Lenars transferring with the 34. Bentley, Red Devil, McReynolds out of moto 106. Yeah, the dry air making it hard to flip pages. I'll tell you what, I've never heard dry air in Los Angeles in the same sentence. Moto 107. More 11 eyes got Robinson, King, Russell, Marshall, and Boosted. Got the 12 bike out in front. Tavin, Ponyboy Robinson in there for a transfer with the 21 bike. Logan, the Dookie, Russell out of moto number 107. 11 intermediate. Great nickname, by the way. He knows that. I already told him that once before. All right, moto 108, 12 intermediates. Got Kendall, Lucier, Dietzen, Miranda, Zemer, and Callejo. We're taking 2. Taking 2, the 11 bike. Ryan Dietzen in there for one of your transfers. A 115 bike of Grayson Callejo going along for the ride in moto number 108. 109 is the moto number. More 12 intermediates. I got Fefis, Howard, Rosenthal, Homer, Dallin, and McGarry. Taking 2, looks like DJ Rosenthal out in front out of Las Vegas, Nevada. He's coming on into that last turn. On back to the line. It's going to be DJ Rosenthal transferring out with the 18 bike of Right McGarry. Oh, dropped one over there. Ooh, he slapped the deck hard, but he's getting back up like nothing happened. Don't worry, nobody saw a thing. Moto number 109, 12 high. 110's the moto number, 13 intermediates of class. I got Wang, Hill, Dome, Farrell, and Ross. We're taking 2. Got the 217 bike, Dylan, Italian Stallion, Dome transferring out. I got 1 spot left. Oh, the 18 bike, hard on the gas. Hayden, Hurricane Farrell. Whoa, he got it categoried up to the transfer in moto number 110. 111's the moto number, more 13 intermediates. Got Andrews, Sausage Roca, Delaney Pancake, Ethan Soriano, and Cruise Control Alicon. Taking 2. 9 bike, Cruise Control Alicon out in front of the Alicon in there for a transfer with the 18 bike. Andrews, Sausage Rocha, out of moto number 111, 13 intermediate. 112's the moto number, 14 intermediate your class. Joseph Mackey, Cam Toller, Jade McQuiston, and Paige Scoop Sampson. Now, Jayla, are you here this weekend? If you're here, you need to come down and say hi to me at least. All right, back at me they come. That's going to be the 57 bike. That's going to be Jade McQuiston in there for a transfer out of moto number 112. 113's the moto number, 15 intermediate class. I had you a gig, Jayla. I got Keaton Gilbert, Zane Z-Man Morgan, Everett Spade, and Cali Girl Curves. We're taking 1. Room for 1 on into and out of the last turn. That'll be the 580 bike of Keaton Gilbert transferring out of moto number 113, 15I. 114's the moto number, 16 intermediates of class. Got Cuellar, Rapp, Davis, Prius, Boggs, and Panion. 130 bike, Juan David. This is a Wanda Cuellar out in front. Taking 2 of these riders in the main and back down they come. It's going to be Wanda Cuellar in there for one of your transfers with the 31. Yep, 31 bike. He flipped it around to make sure he had the right number on there. That's Jack Boggs, the other spot. Moto number 114, 16I. I was starting to doubt myself there. All right, Moto 115, 2635 intermediates. Benhart, McCullough, Wydeck, Weber, Hill, and Reed. Taking 2. First place getting gone out of this one. That's going to be 798 bike. That's going to be Dalton McCullough. And the Gold Cup number 1 of Ronald McShawn Weber. I don't know how he pedals with them big old shoes on, but he gets the other transfer. Moto 115, 2635I. Yeah, sorry about your quarter pounders up there, too. All right, 116, 3640 intermediate. Wagner, Whitesell, Stevens, Simeone, French. Yeah, they recalled all those things. All right, 640 bike. That'll be Daniel French transferring with the 145 of Frankie Swanky Stevens, automotive number 116, 3640 intermediate. Frankie Swanky just rhymed better. All right, moto number 117, 4145 intermediates. 2 going to the main. Got Gertz, Nold, Green, McCucci, and Reich. I had Nick Gertz was out in front and still is. Matthew Nold in the 2 spot. It'll be Gertz and Nold. Transferring out of moto 117, 4145 intermediate. 118's a moto number, 4650 intermediate. Got Berger, Ramirez, Haas, Kurz, Hartwell, and James. Bringing them on into that last turn, that'll be Robert Hartwell. Factory Bassett Colors out in front. That'll be your 78 bike. That's going to be Robert Hartwell in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. That'll be your 53 bike of Buck Ramirez. Automoto 118, 4650 intermediate. 119's a moto number, 5155 intermediate. I got Otto, Stewart, McMillan, Duncan, Thrash, Perez, and Ugrob. We're taking 2 on into the main event. 2 moving on as they hit on into that last turn. Drop 2 over there. They're tangled up. Going to get the jaws of life out on them. George Perez going to get there. And the Gold Cup number 2 of SoCal Brad Otto. Automoto 119, 5155I. 120's your moto number. More 5155 intermediates. Hesla, Boutonnet, Betancourt, Tabor, Harris, and Welch. Taking 2. On into and out of the last turn with 2 spots up for grabs. I got 96 bike, that's going to be James Welch transferring with the 5-3 of Justin Gator Harris out of moto number 120, 5155 intermediate. Moto 121, 56 and over intermediates coming out of the gate. Got Jones, Shones, Garrett Owens, Francesco, Holman, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. And we are taking 3. 3 moving on. Wow, what was that move? 3 moving on as they come out of the second turn. That's going to be 1, 2, 4 bike out front of 177. So it's Jim Garrett out in front of Frank Francesco in the 2 spot. Bringing them on down that third straight. Last turn, 1 straight. That'll be Jim Garrett. That'll be the 177, Frank Francesco. And a 78 bike, Joe Sketchy Dad Jones transferring out of moto number 121, 56 and over intermediate. 122 is the moto number 5. And under girl, and welcome to the girls' club. That's for you, Eric Grindle. I know you're listening out there. Good morning, Garrick, and good morning, Jen. All right, I got Penelope, Vengo, Ekia, got Charlotte Lou, and I got Juliana Peaches Pichota. Yeah, I got a total points race. I got Vengo Ekia out in front. She's going to get there for that 1 spot. 36 bike. Charlotte Luo in there for 2. And Pichota with 3. And moto number 122, 5. And under girls experts. 123 is moto number 6. Girl experts. Got Fernandez, Mo, Brindley, Leeper, Fong, Whitehead, Dempsey, and Malone. Taking 3. 3 riders moving on. I got 6 bike out in front. That's going to be Annabelle Dempsey in there for a transfer. Nag 7 and the 13. That'll be Tatum Brindley and Ivana Fernandez out of moto number 1, 2, 3, 6. Girl experts. Dropped one over there in the first turn. Uncle Gary getting her checked out. Make sure everything's good. All right, getting on that bike. Say, you know what? That bike got me out here. That bike's going to get me out of here. All right, nothing but love for our down riders getting back up, finish off rubber side down. Like to see that. .124 is the moto number 7 girl experts, your class. Lou Napolitano, Kylie Franklin, Dixie Mitchell, Hayden Bundles Road, and Rocket. Rylan Schroeder were taking 2. Taking 2, the 11 bike. Kylie Franklin out in front. As they bring them on into that second turn, they like what to see out in front of them. Nothing but flat track. And let's see. That is Kylie Franklin leading the way with the Nag 2 bike. Rocket Rylan Schroeder in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. 2 riders moving on into the main event. And that'll be Kylie Franklin and Rocket Rylan Schroeder. Transferring out of moto 124, 7 girl experts. 125, 8 girl experts. Swissman, Schnover, Gonzalez, Dempsey, Hart, and Seifert. Got to be the 8 bike. That's Reese's piece of Snover out in front. That was E.T.'s Candy, Reese's Pieces. They still even make those? I don't know if they do or not. Reese's Pieces Snow, we're going to get there for transfer with the World 3 bike. World 3 of Sishart out of moto number 125. 8 girl experts, 126 more 8 girl experts. Taking 2, got Joy, Speedy Sister Gonzalez, meep, meep, Tegan Turbo Leaper, our Slothy Moss, 10-10 McKee, and Elizabeth Watkins. We're taking 2. World 1, 10-10 McKee, and there for one of your transfers. That'll be Nag 6 bike. Joy, Speedy Sister Gonzalez, meep, meep, and there for that other transfer at moto number 126, 8 girl experts. 127, 9 girl experts. We're taking 2. Got Martin, Lamelli, Noyola, Hins, and Beck. Taking 2, on back to the line they come. That's going to be the World 2 bike. Dynamite, Daisy Noyle. Whoa, lost the pedal right there at the line, though, with the 7 bike of Elizabeth. Hugs and kisses Beck out of moto number 127, 9 girl experts. You're going to lose the pedal. At the line is where it should happen. 128, more 9 girl experts. Got Salemi, Malcolm, Morena, Smith, and Gay. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. It'll be Mighty Mia Rain. It's going to be one of the 2. She'll transfer out with the World 3 bike. Briella, Sour Patch Salemi out of moto number 128, 9 girl experts. 129 is moto number 10 girl experts. Got Ratzlaff, Fields, Olszewski, Turner, Shook, and Vescuso. We're going to take 2. We're going to move out 2, and here they roll with the Nag 11. Well, that'd be the Nag 9, then the 11. Samantha Ratzlaff and world famous Turner out of moto number 129. 130 more 10 girl experts. Got McMillian, Spanel, Fry, Strain, and DeVera. Rory, the Rocket Strain out in front. Look at that, the Saturn V getting ready for a splashdown. Can be Rory, the Rocket Strain transferring with your World 6 bike of Amiri Monster DeVere out of moto number 130, 10 girl experts. All right, back at me. Pancake, Smith, Lamelli, Klein, and Banks. Got the 41 bike. Zodog Lamelli going to transfer with the 22 bike. Speedy Cheetah Smith out of moto 131, 11 girl experts. 132, more 11 girl experts. Baird, Ramirez, Kanowitz, Priest, and Kanashigi. All right, bringing it back at us. One turn, one straight away. And that will be the Rock 1 bike of Savannah Banana Priest in there for a transfer with the 9 bike. Yeah, but Cakes Kanowitz out of moto number 1, 3, 2, 11 girl experts. It don't matter. 133, more 12 girl expert. Thompson, Gomalicki, Emerson, Mendoza, Beatty, and DeVera. Taking 2 riders on into the semi-main event. Let's see what we got. We got the 1 bike, Vida La Vida Loca DeVera. Living La Vida Loca. I've been waiting to sing that all weekend long. Now, dropped one in that last turn. That's the Nag 7 or World 7, Beatty. And Vida La Vida Loca DeVera transferring out of moto number 133, 12 girl expert. You'd be surprised how close a 7 and a 1 look to each other. And a 1 and a 7 by that man, 2. Guy got moto 134, 12 girl expert. Novak, Alvarez, Denton, Hernandez, Gabois, and Engler. We're taking 2. Gonna be Olivia Too Much Alvarez and Sailor Sagan R. Denton out of moto number 134, 12 girl experts. All right, back at it with moto number 135, more 12 girl experts. Oh, man. Got to think of another word. Is there another word for synonym? I don't know. All right, moto number 135, more 12 girl experts. Bernard, Romero, Welty, Pasowitz, Tollison, and Barnes. All right, we're taking 2 of these riders into a semi-main event, and back at me the 4 bike. That's Jim, a little JT Tollison in there for a transfer with the Nag 6 bike of Alex Pasowitz out of moto 135, 12 girl experts. 136 moto number, 13 girl experts, 2 riders into the semi-main event. Vescuso, Walski, Priest, Law, Smith, and Newton. Heading on towards that last turn. That looks like Zilla Monster Newton might be on top of that one, and it is. It's going to be Zilla Monster Newton in there for one of your transfers. That'll be your Nag 10 bike of Harper, Firefox, Vescuso with that other spot. Moto 136, 137, more 13 girl experts. Prudente, Colvard, Burian, Brindley, Iverson, and Lee. Like Logan Lee out in front, out of Alberta, Canada, eh? Back to the line they come. Yeah, they were kidding me about that A stuff. It's going to be Logan Lee transferring with the 63 bike of Chase Burien out of Moto 137, 13 girl experts. I did a race up there in Canada, and man, they were they were all saying A, over and over again, and it turns out they were just kidding about it. Novato, Backman, Starkey, Ramirez, Shatswell, great time I had. I'll tell you what, you ever get an opportunity to make it up there for a race, do it. All right, I got the 96 bike, and the CNAT 8, so Shatswell and Backman moving on out of Moto 138, 13 girl experts. 139's Moto number, 14 girl experts. I got Longini, Singleton, Brown, Porter, and Carey. Oh, I got Brown in that 2 spot going after it. Back at me out in front, the 11 bike. Oh, that's the 1 and the Nag 11. Checking that one. I know it was Longini in there. Check that other one, Moto 139, 14 girl experts. 140, more 14 girl experts. Iridem, Sarabia, Chambers, Reed, and Anderson. Taking 2. That'll be the 4 and the 3. So it's Iridem transferring with the 3 of Reed out of Moto 140, 14 girl experts. 141, more 14 girl experts. I got Cole, Reese, Basquette, Buren, and Green. Kimberly Porter, you got that transfer in Moto 139. Kimberly Porter, Marissa Brown, you got to go to round 2, 4 and a 14. All right, it was the F bike. Kimberly Porter in Moto 139. Marissa Brown, you got to go to round 2. All right, and that was Landon Buren and Katie Bug Cole out of Moto 141, 14 girl experts. 142, 15, 16 girl experts. Got the 3 and a 75. Darren Merton and Mia Custer out of Moto 142, 15, 16 girl experts. 143, more 15, 16 girl expert. Nefas, Mackey, Slonsek, Reich, and Gant. That'll be Faramaki out in front. Faramaki getting there for transfer with the 5 bike. Helena Slonsek out of Moto 143. 144, more 15, 16 girl experts. I got infield Vaughn, Nakamura, Thompson, and Herrera. Taking 2. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, here comes out in front. That's going to be the 28 and a 15. So it's Sadie Herrera, Kate Sniper Thompson out of Moto 144, 15, 16 girl expert. 145, more 15, 16 girl experts. Huffman, Mika, Meshimura, Cheney, and Otovich. Oh, that's Tatum to bomb. Huffman out in front, coming on back to line. It's going to be Huffman in there for a transfer at the 677. Yuyuki Nishimura out of Moto 145. 146, 70-20 women expert. James, Barrett, Palmer, Reed, Boosted, and Sifford. Was there an airplane flying over or something? All right. Got my World 3 by Kara Boosted transferring with the Gold Cup number 1 to Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer out of Moto 146. 147, more 70-20 women expert. Walking Horse, Van Rensselaer, Anderson, Villa, Shea, and Perez. Okay. Back at me they come. That's going to be the Nag 5 bike and the 59. Kylie Shea, Brooklyn Super B Van Rensselaer moving on out of Moto number 147, 70-20 women X. 148's Moto number 21-30 women experts. Maria Wilsey, Caitlin Wilsey, and Madeline DeSantis. Let's see. I got Madeline DeSantis out in front. Madeline DeSantis in there for the 1. That'll be Maria Wilsey 2 and Caitlin Wilsey, your 3 in Moto number 148, 21-30 women expert. 149's Moto number 31-40 women experts. Caitlin White, Dariana Humphrey, Mickey Ibata, and Angelica Tapatio Anderson. We are taking 1. That 1 will be the 94 bike of Caitlin White out of Moto 149, 31-40 women X. 150 is your Moto number, 41-50 women experts. 2 to the main. Mendoza, Privet, Stewart, Rogers, and Lara. Got 2 by Misty, Devil Dog Privet out in front. Looks like Navajo, Nike Mendoza in that 2 spot. So here comes the Devil Dog. It'll be Misty, Devil Dog Privet, and Navajo Nike. Oh, is it going to be? Yeah, the F bike, Navajo Nike Mendoza with that other transfer out of Moto 150. 41-50, women expert. 151's the Moto number, 51 and over, women expert. Chrissy Piper, Suzanne Black, and Eileen Randall. We are taking all 3 because it's a total points race, and Chrissy Piper's coming back this way. Chrissy Piper taking a 1. Suzanne Black with the 2, Eileen Randall 3, Moto 150, 151 and over, women expert. 152 is the Moto number, 5 and under, experts your class. Willie DeShable, Brody, Showtime Beck, Kendall the Kid, Horseman, and Colt Sour Patch Eder. We got room for 1. One and only moving on. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 19 bike. Kendall, the Kid Horseman, out of moto number 152, 7 and under expert. 153 is the moto number, 6-year-old experts of class 2 going to the main. Got Chen, Hicks, Guthrie, Hill, and Banks. Room is for Toomas. Heading on into and out of the last turn. Oh, man, they're dying. Yeah, they're dicing for it there. That'll be Jasper Thunder Chen in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 2 of Case and Banks out of moto 153. 154 is the moto number, more 6 expert, Justin Thunderly. A couple of thunders out there, man. It is really storming around here. Jandon, Lightspeed, Garcia, Camden, Style Points, Norris, and Daniel Savastin. We're taking 2 more. I got Nag 4 in the 25, so Daniel Savastin. Atlanta, Lightspeed, Garcia. Daniel Savastin, you need to get a plate that's clearer. We can't hardly see that thing. Yeah, I couldn't even tell that. We couldn't tell that was a Nag 4 at all. All right, Moto 155, 7-year-old experts got the 7 bike of Cade Hicks. It'll be Cade Hicks in there for a transfer with the 14 bike. Weston Axeman Priest out of Moto 155. 156, more 7 experts, 2 more going to the quarter main. Train, Oliver, Castley, Adams, and Wise. Taking 2 to the quarter main event. 2 going on to the quarter show. As they come on back this way, it'll be your 15 bike. That's going to be Robert Muscle Wise the 4th. In there for a transfer with the 91. Michael, the Missile Castley, out of moto 156. 157, more 7 experts. Asaki, Pan, Tanakas, Leo, and Dysert. Taking 2. Transferring 2 of these riders on into the main event. There at the finish line, Eric. Can you clear that out of there? I got to be able to see that. I got the Rock 1 bike in. Up. That is Hammer Tomasaki out in front. Well, he just moved back to that 2 spot. Well, he just moved back to the 1 spot again. Back to the line. It's going to be a Saki transferring. And Aiden Pan out of moto number 157, 7-year-old expert. 158's the moto number, more 7 experts. Got Vogt, Francis, Guillory, Fernandez, and Case. 2 more going to the quarter main event. I got Camilo Fernandez out in front. He got this one by a while. Oh, man, look at the hairs pushing up through his helmet. The 48 bike, Camilo Fernandez transferring with the 8 bike of Lucas Francis out of moto 158. And the last rack of 7-year-old experts. 2 more going to the quarter show. Jasper Hahn, No Stop, Noah Gonzalez, Mason, Moneybags, Fox, Carter, the Squirrel, Benigni, and Declan Wildchild. We're taking 2. I got the Nag 3 bike, Mason, Moneybags, Fox out in front. Moneybags spending freely with Jasper Hahn in that 2 spot. It's going to be Mason, Moneybags, Fox in there for a transfer with the 4 bike of Jasper Hahn out of moto number 159, 7-year-old expert. 160 is the moto number, 8 experts of class. Got Booth, Wow, got Antonio, Walmsley, Cunningham, and Grable. Taking 2 right. It's a semi-main event. Got 3 racks of 8 experts out there. 2 of them on the track right now. Here to come on back to the line with Joseph. Little Chino Antonio with the transfer. 1 spot left. Nag 15. Trevin Cunningham out of moto number 160. 161, more 8 experts. Got Rick, Wassenaar, Courier, Olszewski, Simmons, and Napolitano. That'd be the 5 bike. Audie, the Bandit Rick out in front. Going for Gold Coast Daylight. San Anselmo, California, going to have a winner in town, at least in this moto. It's going to be Audie the Bandit Rick. Going to be a transfer with Tony Shark Napolitano out of moto 161. 8-year-old expert. 162 is the moto number. More 8 experts in the gate. Oh, checking on one over there in turn number 1. A couple down over there. Uncle Gary's getting one of them back going there. There we go. All right, Tornado's back up. He's running it off there. Yeah, he's going. There he goes. He says, you know what? That bike got me out here. That bike will get me out here. There goes our Tornado Tanner Olszewski. He finished it off rubber side down. There we go. Looks like that might be the little Aquaman out there. He'll finish it up too. He's going to throw down a hot lap on that. 162 is the moto number. More 8-year-old expert. Nathan, Arson Larson, Wild West Hicks, Jimmy Chen, Jack, Snacks Noonan, Elijah Emery, and Blaine, the Bull Woldridge. We're taking 2 of these riders on into the main event.
Can you have them make that announcement again? The tow truck is on their way if they don't move it, because it's my car they're blocking in.
Oh, gosh. All right, coming on back at me. That's going to be the 5 bike. That's going to be Elijah Emery transferring. And the 9 of Nathan Arson Larson, Automoto 162, 8-year-old expert. 163 is the moto number 9 expert class. I got a Toyota Camry, license plate 7, Easy Go 45, California plate. You need to get that moved. It's blocking, and the tow truck's on its way. All right, I got the Nag 7, Nag 1, and the World 2. That's a Rock 1 in the World 2. So that's Dylan, Social D, Myers, Chase Echo moving on out of 163, 9 expert. 164, more 9 experts. Got Stubbs, LaFreniere, McConnell, Skinner, Murray, and Baird. Taking 2. And bringing them on back to the line. That's going to be a 68 bike. Jack Seaboy, LaFreniere transferring with the 18 of Johnny Rotten Stubbs. A little less rotten now. Out of motor 164, 165, more 9-year-old experts. Luke Roden, Sondergaard, Hines, Brown, Riemann, Mendoza. Let me see, the 88 bike, Hendricks, the Hammer, Hines out in front. Forget that little tack hammer. He bringing out the sledgehammer for this one. 5-pound sled. It's going to be Hines transferring with the 15. Oh, Mendoza, Automoto 165, 9 expert. 166, last rack of 9 expert. 2 more spots in the semi-main. Lyle, Tam, and Davis. Riskovsky, Bustillos, and Featheroff. And it'll be the Gold Cup number 1, Weston Featheroff in there for a transfer with the Nag 7. Jay Lau, Automoto 166, 9-year-old expert. 167, moving on to 10 experts. Got Booth, Lenars, Romero, Sheldon, and Colwell. Transferring 2 into the quarter show. And back at me they come. That's going to be 1 bike. Oh, the Gold Cup 1 is Sheldon transferring, and the 1 of just Josh Lenars, Automoto number 167. 168, more 10 experts. Got Lish, Huffton, Marchese, Horton, Cruz. 21 bike, Gus Cruz out in front. Out of San Diego, California. We got a San Diego in Arizona, too. It's called Yuma. Back out, it's going to be Gus Cruz in there for transfer with the end bike. Cannonball Huffton, Automoto 168, 10-year-old expert. Yuma, Arizona. That's where Easy Rider, the movie, started out that. Them opening scenes there. Not the very opening scenes. All right, Moto 169, more 10 experts. Zapata, Vega, Deming, Kerr, and Huddleston. We're taking 2. Nag 7 bike, John Kerr going to get there for transfer. Got 1 spot left. Houdini, Huddleston. Huddleston, you need to get a better plate on there than that. It needs to be a black number, not a white number on a white plate. That ain't going to go. 170 is the moto number, 10 experts your class. Singleton, Fuller, Novotny, Prince, and McKee. We're taking 2 to quarters. Going to be the World 5 by Hessen, Hustler, Novotny transferring with the Nag 14. Up tracks to McKee, Automoto 170. 171, more 10 experts. Got Rodriguez, Pettijohn, Meza, Day, and Schroeder. Room for 2. And bringing them on into that last turn. That's going to be little 1 bike on top. Memphis, Slay Day in there for a transfer with the Nag 18 bike of Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez, Automoto 171, 10-year-old expert. 172 is the moto number, 11 experts of class 2 riders to a semi-main. You got Wooten, Slippage, Amaya, Callejo, Pommels, and Martin. 2 going to show the 9 bike. Collins, Squirrely Tank, Wooten in there for a transfer. Got 1 spot left. Oh, the 4 bike. Alexander the Rocket Martin decided, you know what, he's going to just keep on pedaling instead of showboating. And he gets that other transfer, Automoto 172, 11X. Yeah, the time for showboating's practice, not in the race. All right, Moto 173, more 11 expert. You know what they call showboaters in the race? Transfers in the next round. All right, Parkinson, Bellinger, Sanchez, Dye, Dobson, and Sode. All right, I got the J bike. That's going to be Cannonball Sanchez transferring with the 49 bike. Hasher, the Smasher, Parkinson, Automoto 173, 11 experts. 174, more 11 experts. Woods, Howe, Koeman, Gallegos, Paxman, and Doris. Taking 2, it'll be the 23 bike. That's going to be Jackson Howe transferring with the World 8 bike of Trenton. Paxman grabbed his power pellets, moving on in there. And motor number 174, 11 expert. 175, more 11 expert, Macias, Delana, Novak, Noyola, and Quintero. Let's see, I've got Nag 10 bike, Grayson, GQ Novak's in there for a transfer with the Nag 9. Gnarly, Charlie Noyola, out of Moto 175, 11X. 176, the moto number, 12 experts of class, 2 riders to a quarter show. Guerra, Pennington, Eakins, Erickson, Dittman, and Williams. Rumus for Tumas. On back at us they come. Gonna be your third at 57 bike, Wyatt Fireball Williams transferring with the 15. Crew, Killaby Dittman out of Moto 176. 177, more 12 experts, Metz, Clark, Live, and Lopez, Dyson, and Fishball. I don't have a 42. I don't wait for that one to come back here. 22, that's going to be Hudson Man Clark. That'll be Hudson Man Clark transferring with the 4 bike. Jet Fuel Fishball. Out of Moto number 177, 12 expert. Jet Fuel out there, yeah. All right, hey, Mets, you need to hold it straight on that last straightaway, the 74 and the 19. Yeah, that would have been a problem if you'd have been in a transfer spot. All right, got Carterman Hart and Speedy Gonzalez. Beep, beep. Transferring out of Moto 178, 12X. 179 is the Moto number, 12 experts. Got Hart, Perez, and Niga, Colbert, Porter, and Smith. 65, 68. 65, Merciless Manning Smith and Chase Hummingbird Harp out of Moto 179. 180, more 12 experts. Got Poe, Lee, Betancourt, Gap, Janssens, and Feroz. Taking 2. That'll be your 1 bike of Tristan Rattler Jansen. The snakes his way in there with the 14 of Jackson Beanie Betancourt out of Moto number 180, 12-year-old expert. 181, 13-year-old experts. I got Murky, Sorota, Alex, Chris, and Donnelly, Morris, and James. Room for 2. Back at me they come. That's going to be Nag 6 bike. Oh! Nag 6 and the 58. Kristen and Donnelly transferring. Yeah, showboating again. Moves you to the second round. I got to tell you, man, that I know. Put that tabletop there on the last straightaway just to throw some of you off there. Say, you know what, I'm going to do something cool over that. Yeah, like go to round 2. All right, Hoffman, Martinez, Berry, Janchewski, Slonsick, and Lynn. I'm taking 2 of these riders into the half show. I got 1 and a 10. Martinez and Hoffman out of Moto number 182, 13 expert. 183, more 13 expert. Got Noonan, Anderson, Schaefer, Skinner, Nolta, and Moss. Room for 2. I'm back at me. The 1 by Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson. The Spicy Bean's going to get a transfer with the 17. Keegan Skinner out of Moto 183, 13X. 184 is the Moto number, 14 experts your class. Fishbaugh, Gonzalez, Rivera, Buckins, Juarez, and Montano. Room for 2, first place, getting gone out of this one. That's going to be your 23 bike. Cruz Gonzalez cruising on in there for a transfer with the 5 bike of Jace. Jay Smooth Fishbaugh, Moto number 184. 185, more 14 expert. Toller, Wagner, Ratzlaff, Vescusa, and Wisniewski. Once again, first place getting gone in another zip code right there. I'm back to the line. That's going to be the 4 bike. The World 4 bike of Tyler Wagner transferring with the K of Noah Ratzlaff out of Moto 185. 186, more 14 expert. Mikhail Bolter, Gibson, Dugovitis, Chung, and New Fable. Taking 2 more to the quarter main event. That'll be the Rock 1 bike of Ian Gibson and the 5 of Chase New Fable out of Moto 186, 14X. 187, more 14 experts, 2 more to the quarter show. Jackson, Perez, Durkin, Walker, and Fisher. Let's see, it might be Caleb Durkin out of Vaughan, Washington out in front, and it is. It'll be your Nag 15, Caleb Durkin in there for a transfer with the 3-0 bike. Nate Dogg Walker out of Moto number 187. 188, last rack, 14 experts, 2 more to the quarter show. Lashbrook, Langdon, Contez, Feffes, and Koslenberg. Now I got Caden Lashbrook out in front. He brings on into the last turn. That's going to be Caden Lashbrook and Dominic Koslenberg with transfers. Out of Moto number 188, 14 expert. 189's of Moto number, 15 experts your class. Gordon, Sutman, Hollis, Ostertag, Lawrence, and Lynn. 2 going to the half show, my 7 bike. That's going to be Dakota, Honey Badger, Lynn out in front. The Honey Badger bringing it into the last turn. Oh, Company coming in that 2 spot. Going to be Honey Badger, Lynn transferring and a 3. Kaysen, Sparkplug, Sutman. He'll grab up that other spot. Moto 189. 190, more 15 experts. 2 more to the half show. Perkins, Vicario, Lee, Shatswell, Tristan, and Holzer. Dr. J, Justin Perkins out in front with the 45 bike. Their 48 bike, Roddy Holzer holding down 2. Back at me, Dr. J, Justin Perkins. He'll get there for transfer. Roddy Holzer going along for the ride. Moto number 190, 15X. 191, more 15 experts. Got Regal, Scranton, Gadare, Buller, Perry, and Glenn. Oh, Aiden Regal getting it done in the 1. Looks like Cutterfly Gadare in that 2, so it's going to be Regal and Gadare transferring stylishly out of Moto 191, 15-year-old expert. 192, more 15 expert. Got Rocha, Gibson, Waters, Shizano, and Iverson. Take it 2. You got my World 6, Daniel Waters out in front. Waters leading the way. Aiden Shizano in that 2 spot. Here to come, it's going to be Daniel Waters transferring. And a NAG 20, Aiden Shizano out of Moto 192, 15X. 193 is the Moto number. 16 experts your class. Westerman, Hopkins, Peddle, Gavin, Reeder, and Grable. Round 2 to staging. 25 more to go here in round 1. 218 total. Round 2, start making your way back. Ian Westerman going to get a transfer with, ooh. All right, Moto number 194, more 16 experts. Zhu, Randolph, Mays, Smith, Gomalicki. Be the NAG 4 and the NAG 1. Lucas Zhu, Gage Gomalicki out of Moto 194, 16 expert. 195, more 16 expert. Berquist, McCain, Lee, Hendrick, and Skinner. Bring them on into the last turn. That'll be your 6th bike. That's going to be Sloppy Notch and McCain transferring with the 2. Isaac Skinner out of Moto 195, 16X. .196 the Moto number, 16 experts class. Smith, Twist, Beebe, Esposito, and Day. Taking 2, and that'll be your NAG 8 bike. Easy Esposito with the transfer, the Gold Cup 1. Cannon Smith out of Moto 196, 16 expert. 197, more 16 experts. 12. All right, Isaac Dragonfire Pedal, you have the transfer out of Moto 193. All right, got my 17 and your 7. So Hayden Thompson, Logan Feathers, Smith Tarango transferring out of Moto 197, 16 expert. 198, 70-20 expert. Sandoval, Wirtz, Gunn, Usher, Serini, and Velador. Round 2 to staging, 20 more to go. Round 2, start heading back. Matthew Wirtz transferring with the 15. Benny Serini out of Moto number 198. 199, more 70-20 expert. Got Hewitt, Jones, Reek, Usher, and Lazada. Let me see. 25, that's going to be Daylight Colors of Kyle Hewig out in front. That'll be Kyle Hewig. He'll get there for transfer at the 3-9. Braden wants to be Lozada out of Moto number 199. Moto 200, 17-20 expert. Crane, Brad Beer, O'Neill, Trujillo, and Oliver Parr. Mr. Man out there, huh? All right, coming on back at us. I got the 11 bike of Jacob Trujillo out in front. Jacob Trujillo transfer with the 36. Brandon, the Birdman Crane, out of Moto number 200. 201's the Moto number, 17-20 expert your class. 2 riders going to the quarter show. Thrash, Funk, Massage, Dowling, and Verdugo. Julian, the Cyborg Massage out in front by your command. Yeah, that's from Battlestar Galactica. They had Cylons in that. Cam, the Funky Monkey Funk. Julian, the Cyborg Massage. Moving on out of Moto 201. 202, more 17-20 experts. McHenry, Deering, Hobson, Busk, and Badado. Taking a 2. I got the 10 by Cash Money Hobson. Going to get there for transfer with the 13. Ronan, Rocketman McHenry out of Moto 202, 17-20X. 203 is the Moto number, more 17-20 experts. I got Popovich, Brown, Lloyd, Bailey, and Quintana. Let's see what we have going on here. I got Nathaniel Terminator Loy out in front. It's going to be Loy getting there for a transfer with the NAG 13 bike of Deegan Downtown Brown out of Moto number 203, 17-20 expert. 204 is the Moto number, 21-25 expert. I got Paul, Shones, Carbona, Peebles, Elliott, and Crenshaw. That's going to be Action Jackson Elliott out in front out of Granite Bay, California, doing it for Next Gen Elite Bikes. Action Jackson Elliott will transfer out with the 11 bike of Caden Carbona out of Moto number 204. 205, more 21-25 expert. Moses, Stenson, Cassiola, Willette, Hess, and Shopbeck. Let's see what we got going on over there down through that third straightaway. That's going to be Zane Stenson out in front. Big Daddy. It's going to be Zane Stenson. He'll get there for one of your transfers. And that'll be the 348. Tyler Cassiola with that other spot. Moto number 205. 206, more 21-25 expert. Darren English. Quit that. Connor Nip, Evan Asada, Levi Hot Rod Folk Rod, and Aaron Spartan Ellen Sonoran. Got my 6 bike. Levi Hot Rod Folk Rod out in front. Bring him on into the last turn. That'll be Levi Hot Rod Folk Rod a transfer. Darren English going along for the ride. Out of moto number 206, 21-25 expert. 207's a moto number, 26-35 experts your class. Fisher, Medeiros, Harlow, Ontiveros, and Harper were taken 2. Rumus for Tumis on into the last turn. I got the 4 bike. That's going to be Chad Harper. Chad Harper will transfer with the Nag 3, Shane, the Monster Harlow, out of moto number 207, 26-35X. 208, more 26-35 experts. Round 2 to staging, 10 to go. Round 2, start heading back. Jones, Baxter, Grisham, Paradine, and Bosco. Taking 2, that'll be the Nag 19 bike, Christopher Grisham, and 27 of Matthew Jones. Out of moto 208, 26-35X. 209's the moto number, 36-40 experts. Sherrod, Carrillo, Morris, Rasmussen, and Meekum. And back at me they come. The 139 bike, Lloyd Sherrod in there for a transfer with Jason Cheeseburger Morris. Put some ketchup on that. I had one of them for dinner last night. Moto number 209, 36-40 expert. Happy National Mule Day, everyone. It's National Mule Day every day. Everybody brought their mules out here to the races. You're at the wrong race. I got Reed, Knapp, and taking 2. 87 and a 93. So Tim Knapp and Kyle Craig transferring out of moto number 210, 36-40 expert. 211 in progress. The 41-45 expert got Jackson, Leal, Taylor, Porter, and Marquisi. Rob Porter out in front. Daylight Colors bringing them back at us. That'll be Rob Lone Wolf Porter. Getting there for a transfer. That's a werewolf month. The 43 bike. Dwayne Dirty Taylor going with them in moto number 211. My grandson makes it sound like a wolf, too. It's the cutest thing ever. All right, moto number 212. 41-45 expert. Joe Simeone, Andy Endry, Chris Slonsik, Jared Jakubiak, and Zach Howarth. Yeah, Andrew Borland, I hope you're listening out there. Yeah, you're going to be doing this someday. Got the Nag 8 bike and the Nag 18. Andy Endry, Zach Howarth out of moto 212. 41-45 expert. 213's the moto number, 46-50 expert your class. Wes Phelan, Landine, Oliver, Davis, and Felt. And back at me they come with 2 riders moving on. That's going to be 603 bike of Scott Felt and the Nag 18 of Jeremiah Oliver in moving into the main. Motor number 213, 214, more 46-50 effort. Thompson, Gamesford, Bleed, Hanson, and Basquette. Corky Gainsford out in front. And that'll be Corky Gainsford in there for one of your transfers. That'll be the 21 bike. John Basquette the other in moto number 214, 4650X. 215's your moto number, 5155 expert. Jim Nelson, Dino Matone, Eric Aquaman Simmons, Eric Dyer, Rick Lowry, and Brian Hood. We're taking 2. There's 2, Nelson and 2. At the 8 bike, that's Rick Lowry out in front. Rick Lowry get in there with Jim Nelson out of moto 215. 216, more 5155 experts. Mike Linarelli, Joe Blatchford, Dundog Nunley, Smoke Brachio, Quinten, and Robert Riofrio. Smoke Brachio, you should be smoking old brakes till you get across the finish line here. Oh, man. 767 bike, it's going to be Joe Blatchford transferring out with Nag 16. Mark Nundog Nunley, out of moto number 216, 5155 expert. 217, 56 and over expert. Last 2 motos of round 1 coming at us. Perry, Anselmo Webster, Ramon Vancouver. 151 bike. TP Perry will transfer with the 11, Nag 11. Greg Webster out of moto number 217. 218, last rack of round 1. 56 and over expert Robert Taylor. Rodney Schroeder, Turnell Henry, and Big Daddy Eric Roop. And as usual, Big Daddy skips round number 1 because he just likes to sleep in a little bit. Thinking about you, Big Daddy. Back to the line, it's going to be the 58 bike, Robert Taylor, and the 63. Rodney Schroeder moving on out of moto number 218, 56 and over expert. All right. Let's see what we got coming up here next. BMX Showboater, Stinky Pinky, and On Point Bike, German National Drinking Team. Oh, man, I got the Sharks out in front. They're rolling hard and fast, heading down towards turn number 2. Looks like the Showboater with Stinky Pinky on that 2 spot. Stinky Pinky. Helmets out there. You got the Stinky on the top. Here they come back at us. Oh, man, still got the Sharks out in front. Stinky Pinky, though. Oh, making the pass. On points, German National Drinking Team making it pass. Oh, they're down low. Taking out the cone, taking out the bills. That leaves it wide open. Stinky Pinky just moves up. Got the speed coming on back at us. It'll be Stinky Pinky. BMX Sharks. And On points, German National Drinking Team. 1, 2, and 3. Holy cow. All right, here we go. Factory remix. And Sydney Partee and Magni Partee coming out of turn number 1. The 1 bike. Factory remix out front. Heading down towards turn number 2. Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn. He's the monkey on this one. Yepper. Woo, 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 woo. And they roll on down that third straightaway. Oh, no! Lost one of them out there. Sydney Partee, Magni Partee out there as well coming on down. Where'd they come from? Thought 2 come out of the gate, and back at us they come. Factory remix going to get in there for the 1. Sandy Partee, Magni Partee in there for, On points, German National Drinking Team. Another one out there, yeah. Got the leader hosing on in there for 2. Oh, man. All right, there we go. Back up. Oh, lucky your chariot waits for you right there. You can get back on and take it right that thing off of there. Woo. That's a wild ride on them. That my Factory L team right there? I think it is. Yeah. Not yet. All right. All cleared out. Here we go. Female pros now open in the gate. Got Landon Buren, Kate Sniper Thompson, President Piston, Gold, Jenna Williams, Yuki Nishimura. Here we go. Off they go. Got Buren out in front, coming on into turn number 1. She's going to be the one to beat. And they're going after her. Oh, dropped one over there and on low. And that's still Buren. Hard on the gas, heading down towards turn number 2 as they roll into and out of turn number 2 with Presley the Piston Gold in the 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. I got the Sniper back there in 3, coming back 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That's going to be Buren, Gold, Thompson, Nishimura, and Williams. And female Pro-Am open. First rack, second rack's in the gate. Got Nakamura, Merton, Herrera, and Solano. And off they go. Oh, man. Merton going after it, but I'll tell you what. Looks like Sadie Herrera might have her number there. Yep, Herrera out in front with Merton in that 2 spot. Going down the second straightaway. Here they come into turn number 2. Merton still up high. Takes a look down low. Going to turn it underneath. They're going to go after it. Looking back here in that 3 is Annalise Solano. Holding down that 3. Back at us, so it's still Herrera out in front. Back at us, Merton coming on strong. Going to run out of time. It's going to be Herrera, Merton, Solano, Nakamura. And female pro open, second rack. All right, here we go. 14 over Pro-Am opens up in the gate. Got Bus, Carbona, Nieto, Clark, Perkins, and Verdugo. Off they go. Perkins off to an early lead over there, but he gets reeled in pretty quickly as they come on into turn number 1. All right, looking like Busker might be out in front, heading down towards turn number 2. Perkins in that 2 spot here to come into and out of turn number 2. That's a 127 bike. That's Nieto out in front. Nieto leading the way. Perkins holding down 2. Battle going on for that 3 spot. That one too close to call yet. It's still Nieto on top. It'll be Perkins, Nieto, 909.10. Clark and Verdugo. All right, more 14 and over. Pro-Am Opens got English, Peebles, Holzer, O'Neill, Day, and Gunn. And off they go down towards turn number 1, maybe. Brady Scooby Snacks O'Neill. And it is a 44 by Scooby Snack. Ruby-dooby-doo out in front. Cute cut it. Colby Gunn in that 2 spot. So O'Neill, Gunn, 1 and 2. Got the 12 bike. Darren English in your 3 coming on into the last turn. Scooby Stacks O'Neill coming on back at us. It's going to be O'Neill. Cute Cuddly Colby Gunn. 12 bike. English. Oh, man, still battle going on. It'll be the 19. Update with your 4. In round number 2 of our 14 and over Pro-Am Opens. Checking on our down rider over there in that last turn. We'll make sure everything good.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Gold Cup 1 bike, Adam Malone out in front out of Victorville, California. High Desert Rider taking a 15 up there to get here today, huh? You drive home last night? Victorville's kind of ways off, but I knew that people coming up from Victorville every day to work. When I worked over there in Vernon, I worked for Vernon, in Vernon for 4 days a week for a couple of years. All right, back out of say come. That's going to be the 13 bike. That's going to be Ivana Fernandez out in front. Ivana Fernandez in there for a transfer. Adam Malone going along for the ride to a semi-main event in Moto number 7. Your moto number, more 600 mixed open. I got Corbin Barrett, George Sato, and Walker Bishop. We're taking 2. 2 more going to the semi-main event, a 5-4 or 3-4 bike. George Sato on top. It's going to be George Sato in there for a transfer. 8-13, Walker Bishop going along for the ride out of moto number 8. 9's your moto number, more 6 and under mixed open. I got Tex Sutherland, Jagger Hines, and Atlas Meager. Let's see what we got here. We got I got Atlas Meager out in front. Tex Sutherland in that too. Tex taking a look underneath and gets under. Back out of say come. That's going to be the 48 bike. Tex Sutherland in there for a transfer. 1 spot left, the 125 of Atlas Meager going with him in moto number 9, 6 and under mixed open. I know my crew's up back here. Moto number 10, 7-8 mixed open. Got Weber, Schroeder, Napolitano, Watkins, and Knoll. I'm taking 4 of these riders on into the main event. Got the 2 bike. That's going to be Schroeder transferring. I got the 3 bike of Watkins. Gold Cup 1, Madden Weber. Ooh, the 147 of Jackson Knoll will have that final spot in moto number 10. 7-8 mixed open. 11's a moto number 9, 10 mixed open. 2 riders going to semi-main. Malcolm, DeVera, and Rowe. That's going to be a Mary Monster DeVera out in front. Here comes the Monster back. The Monster's on her head right now. Mary Monster DeVera and the 7 bike of Penelope. Peanut Malcolm out of moto number 11. 12's a moto number, more 9, 10 mixed open. I got Sarah Reyes Hernandez. Zoom Zoom, Zoe Hines, and Caleb Glista. We're taking 2. I got a 2-rider breakaway going on with the 14 bike. That's going to be Caleb Glista out of Camarillo, California, transferring out with the Nag 6 bike. Zoom Zoom, Zoe Hines out of moto number 12. 13's your moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. I got Big Perm Moore. I got Samantha Ratzliff and Solano. We're taking 2. 2 of them going on into that last turn. Yeah, I got a 2-rider breakaway. Here they are, back to the line. That's going to be the Nag 9 bike. Samantha Ratzliff in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 2. Mason, Big Perm Moore out of moto number 13, 9-10 mixed open. 14's moto number 11, 12 mixed open, rolling into turn 2. Barrett, Rodman, Novak, Kenowitz, and Hill. Yeah, going to be Mina Novak out in front. I'll be Sindit Box Rider out of Las Vegas. You also came down to 15 to get here today, didn't you? Got the 6. Well, maybe that's 25. No, that's 6. That's 16. And the 9, Mina Novak, Ava Cakes Kanowitz out of moto number 14. 15's your moto number. More 11-12 mixed open. Got Ramirez, McReynolds, Engler, and Fefes. Taking 2. Got the 1 bike. Ab Muscle Engler out in front. It'll be Ab Muscle Engler and 18 bike. Vanelli Ramirez out of moto number 15, 11-12 mixed open. 16's moto number 13-14 mixed open. Rolling onto the track, rolling around the track. I got Dylan, Italian Stallion Dylan, Lily Backman, Martina La Macchina, Prudente, and Melina Ramirez. Got the Italian Stallion, Rocky Bell. No, that's going to be Dylan Dome transferring with Lily Backman out of moto number 16, 13-14 mixed open. 17's a moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. Got Farrell, got Irdum, Singleton, and Sarabia. I got Sterling, Cruella Irdum out in front. Peyton, Purple Pickle to flying 2 to Sarabia in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on. They're going straight to a main event. That's going to be Irdum and Sarabia transferring out of moto number 17, 13-14 mixed open. 18's moto number 15-16 mixed open. I got James Shaney via Meekum and Neefus. Looks Sorrell, Pixie Stick James out in front. Here comes the Pixie Stick back to the line. It's going to be James in there for a transfer. Gold Cup 2, Colisino via the 7 and the 2 of Kayana Cheney and Mason Macon Bacon Meekum out of moto number 18, 15-16 mixed open. I had bacon this morning for breakfast. Jones, Owens, Lara, Green, and Haas. Moto 19, 31 and over mixed open. Taking 4, 210 bike. That's going to be Eric Haas. That'll be Haas, Green, Owens, and Jones moving on. Out of moto number 19, 31 and over mixed open. Gates down, moto number 20, 6 and under opens. I got Colt Sour Patch Ed, Odin Guthrie, Camden, South Points North, and Willie J. Shable. Taking 3. As Meatloaf would have said, 3 out of 4 ain't. Wait a minute, it said 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Yeah. All right, coming on into turn number 2. There you go. Meatloaf, young people, was a guy who used to sing songs back a long time ago. Oh, drop 2. We got one spotted for grabs over there. Get up and go, guys, if you can. Oh, man, they're battling for a transfer. They're going after it, too. Look at this go. Man, that's going to be fun to watch. I got to get back to the front, though. It's going to be Norris getting in there for a transfer. The Gold Cup 2 by Willie J. Shable. Here goes the other spots. No, man, I got Odin Guthrie, Colt Sour Patch Ed. They're also going at it. Coming back at us. One turn, one straightaway to go. It's going to be Odin Guthrie. He's going to get that other transfer spot. Moto number 20, 6 and under, open. Moto 21, 7-8 open. Benigni, Case, and Child. We're taking 2. The Gold Cup number 3. Daniel, Dynamite Case. Oh, lost one on the last straightaway. Daniel, Dynamite Case going to get on in there. So it'll beat Daniel Dynamite Case and the 7 bike at Carter. The score up. Benigni transferring out of moto number 21, 7-8 open. Whew. '22's your moto number 7-8 open. Second rack of them. 2 more spots up for grabs. Wooldridge, Guillory, and Train. Blaine the Bull, Wooldridge, Kane and Guillory, and Cameron Flying Train. Got the B bike out front. That's Kane and Guillory out of Kingman, Arizona. Doing it for the track mob. Heading on into turn number 2. Kingman, Arizona was just there for the Gold Cup final Southwest there just a few weeks ago. Had a great... Oh, no. Back out as they come. That's going to be 13 bike. Blaine the Bull Wooldridge getting there for a transfer with Kane and Guillory out of moto number 22, 7-8 open. 23's moto number 9-10 opens. I got Mason Fleming, Blazing Blake Ream, and Rippin' River Tressick. Blazing Blake Ream out in front with the 3 bike of Rippin' River Tressick. And oh no, lost that pedal over there. That's just the worst time for that to happen. Well, Blazing Blake Ream still on top. It'll be Blazing Blake Ream and Mason Fleming with your transfers out of moto number 23, 9-10 open. Well, 84's moto number, more 9-10 opens. Monster Max Singleton, Eli Gutierrez, and Hendricks the Hammer Hines. We're taking 2. From 4-2. Got the 88 bike. Hendricks the Hammer Hines out in front. Out of Petaluma, California. Wasn't Snoopy from Petaluma? No, he was from Needles. Petaluma is where they had the wrist wrestling championships. Eli Gutierrez in the 88. Hendricks the Hammer Hines out of moto number 24, 9-10 open. Used to have it on ABC's Wild World of Sports way back when. All right, moto number 25, more 9-10 opens. West of the Sheriff Deming, Dakota Barrett, and Derek. And I got Barry Hort. Let's see. Gold Cup number 3, Blake Wesley. Sheriff Deming got his deputies behind him. Has his on down into that last turn. I shot the sheriff. Yeah. That was sung. Yeah. There you go, Gold Cup 3 and the 4. Wesley the Sheriff Deming and Derek Hort out of moto number 25, 9-10 open. 26 the moto number, last rack of 9-10 opens. 2 more going to semi-main event. Camden Sondergaard, Zachary the Maniac Brown, and Noah Gator Meza. Gator. Oh, from the other guys. I remember that. And I'm back at us. Camden Sondergaard. You should be watching that. Camden Sondergaard in the 3 bike of Gator Meza moving on out of moto number 26, 9-10 open. 27's moto number, 11-12 open. Deacon Graviette. Cruz No, Barry GQ Novak, and Trent Ferros. Let's see what we have going on here. Oh, dropped one going on last turn. Heartbreak Hotel. Going to be the NAG 10 bike racing GQ Novak and the 12 bike of Trent Ferros moving on out of moto number 27. 28's moto number, more 11-12 open. Caden Gap, Boston, Hooligan Covord. Big Bubba, Big Baby Bubba Lopez, and Barrett Macias. There we go. Had to say all that at one time. Got the 14 bike, Barrett Macias out front. That'll be Barrett Macias there for a transfer with the 8 bike of Austin, Hooligan Covord out of moto number 28, 11-12 open. 29's moto number 13-14 opens the class. K. Danger Langdon, Dominic Goslenberg, Joel Walter, and William Headhunter Morris will take it 2. Miss for 2, miss. I got my 29 bike of Joel Walter out there for transfer with the 27 of William Headhunter Morris out of moto number 29. 30's your moto number, more 13-14 open. Christian Fisher, Basil the Greek contest. Caden Sly, Little Foxberry, and Noah Ratzlaff. I got Basil the Greek contest out in front. You got a big name to live up to there, Basil. I think you're doing it, though. It's going to be Basil the Greek contest. And, ooh, the 3 bike. Caden Sly, Little Foxberry. Tried to throw down some style. Almost found himself out of it. But he got in there, though. All right, top 10 lap time. Grayson Novak, your number 1 so far. How about that, huh? All right, moto number 31, 15-16 open. Gordon Cumpson, BB and Mays. Take it 2, 57 bike. Ty Van Gordon and get in there with the 14 bike of Julian Alfuego Cumpston. Out of moto number 31. 32, more 15-16 open. 2 more moving on to the main Ostertag. Nelson Sutton and Hedrick. Let's see, I got Ostertag in that 2 spot right now. Out in front, got to be the 87, Elijah Hedrick. It's going to be Hedrick transferring with the Nag 19 of Owen Ostertag out of moto number 32, 15-16 open. 33's moto number 17-20 opens. I got Jones, Usher, Sandoval, and Dowling. Now, let's see what we have going on here. Looks like a 42 bike. That's going to be Big Phil Sandoval get in there. Sandoval transfer to 12, Easton the Beast Usher. 19 and a 22 of Sean Dowling and Instigate Jones out of moto number 33, 17-20 open. 34 is the moto number, 21-25 opens. Todd Tompkins, Robert Riofre, and Cooper Crenshaw. That's Cooper Crenshaw out in front. Out of Bullhead City, Arizona. That's going to be Cooper Crenshaw. Transfer with the 288, Robert Riofre. That's Cold River out of moto number 34, 21-25 open. 35 is the moto number 8 and under girl cruisers or class. Ainsley Mainsley Swissman, Mariah Slothy Moss, Amelia Dempsey, and Lokalani Loke Dog Seifert. We're taking 3. Gold Cup number 2 out in front. That's Ainsley Mainsley Swissman. Looks like Loke Dog Seifert in that 2 spot. Ainsley Mainsley Swissman out of Las Vegas, Nevada, doing it for Factory Bombshell. It's going to be Ainsley Mainsley Swissman transferring the 7 bike. Loke Dog Seifert and the 778. Of Amelia Dempsey moving on. Out of moto 35, 8 under girls Cup Cruiser. 36 to moto number 910 girl cruisers. Turner, Olszewski, Shook, Martin, Malcolm. We're taking 4. You know, world famous Turner out on top. It's going to be Turner transferring the J bike of Shook. Olszewski and the 4 bike of Peanut Malcolm. Out of moto number 36, 910 girls Cup Cruiser. Moto 37, 11-12 girl cruisers. Bernard, Priest, Thompson. We're taking 2. 2 out of breakaway. You're going to have the ride. It's going to be the 9 bike. Well, the 5 and the 9. So Nag 5. Savannah Banana Priest slides her way in with Madison Machine Thompson out of moto number 37. 38's the moto number. More 11-12 girl cruisers. Hannah Ladybug Emerson. Ella the Beast Hernandez and Alex Pasowitz. Got the 4 and the K out there. So it's going to be Alex Pasowitz. And Ella Beast Hernandez transferring out of moto 38, 11-12 girls Cup Cruiser. 39-40 combined. Got a 2 for going on. And our 13-14 girl cruiser class. Got Longini, Priest, Novato, Ramirez, and Porter. Bringing them on into turn number 2. I got the 9 bike out in front of the 1-9-1-N-R. So I got Longini, Priest, Porter in your transfer spots. Bringing it back at us. Longini's get in. Priest will get in. The R bike. Porter's in. I got 1 spot left. That'll be your 5 bike of Hope Novato out of moto number 39-40 combined. 13-14 girl cruiser. 41's your moto number. 15-16 girl cruisers. Helena Salon 6. Faramaki, Lily Lightning infield, and Breezy Vaughn. Faramaki out in front. That'll be Faramaki in there for a transfer. Nag 10 and a 2. That'll be Breezy Vaughn and Helena Slonsik out of moto number 41. 15-16 girls cruiser. 42 is the moto number. 17-20 women cruisers. Boston Reed, Alana Bubble Wrap, Kaczynski, and Brella Little Savage Barrett. Let's see. I got Brella Little Savage Barrett up. I got Boston Reed and Brella Little Savage Barrett transferring out of moto number 42. 17-20 women cruiser. 43 is the moto number. 21-30 women cruisers. Mega Monster Hart, Madeline DeSantis, and Eliza Sandling. Let's see, Madeline DeSantis on the B. B stands for best, and she's doing the best right now. In this class, it's going to be Madeline DeSantis in there for the 1. Alicia Sandling, 2. And Megan Monster Hort. You did the Monster Hort. Moto number 43, 2130 Women's Cup Cruiser. 44 is the moto number, 3640 Women Cruisers of class. Got Angelica Tapatio Andrian, Anya Powers, and Dariana Humphrey. Got 279 bike. Dariana Humphrey transferring with and blank of Angelica Tapatio Anderson out of moto number 44, 3640 Women's Cruiser. Uh-oh. Mess Express Lust got Brooke Foy and Diana Rogers. We're taking 3. All right, 3 of these riders going to move on as they go on into and out of turn number 1. We got a 3 bike out in front, Brooke Foy. Brooke Foy leading the way. And down towards turn number 2, that's still got Brooke Foy out in front. And your 2 spot. Oh, no, I got the 1 bike. Gold Cup number 1 bike. Diana Rogers out in front. Brooke Roy in that 2 spot. You got Lust and Stewart battling out 3 and 4, but only 3 of them moving on, so that's going to be about done for one of them. It's going to be Rogers getting there for a transfer with the 3 bike. Brooke Foy, 1 spot left. Nag 10. Angie Lust getting here out of the transfer out of moto number 45, 41-45 Women's Cup Cruiser. '46 your moto number, 4650 Women Cruiser class, Bianca Lathan, Katie Fields, and Erica Mamarik. We're taking 2. Well, that bike just got off the track getting back up there. It was good luck that first lap. All right, here we go. Heading down towards turn number 2. We got 2 spots up for grabs. Now they come on into turn number 2. That's going to be your 4 bike. That's going to be Katie Fields. Katie Fields out in front. The Nag 8 bike, Bianca Lathan in the 2 spot. Mama Reek back there in 3. Only room for 2, though. They head on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight on back to the line they come. It's going to be Katie Fields in there for a transfer with the Nag 8. Bianca Lathan out of moto number 46. 4650 Women's Cruiser. 47's a moto number, 56 and over. Women Cruisers your class. Suzanne Black, Eileen Randall, and Alyssa Iyer. Total points. That was Suzanne Black winner of round number 1, but this time it looks like it's Alyssa Iyer on point. Bringing them on into turn number 2. That is the 476 bike. Alyssa Iyer on top. And on down the second straightaway. Or third straightaway. Man, I lost count of straights. They're getting around there so quick. Alyssa Iyer odd point. With one straightaway to go, it's going to be Alyssa Iyer in there for the 1. Out of Australia, it's going to be Suzanne Black 2. And Eileen Randall 3 in moto number 47, 56 and over women's. Woozer. 48's the moto number 7 and under cruiser class. Brenda Jakubiak, Liam Nunchuck Dyser, and Arizona Kota Kanashigi. I got Dyser and Jakubiak into transfer spots. Arizona Kota on the outside looking in. They bring them on into that last turn. On back to the line they come. That's going to be the 841 bike. Liam Nunchuck Dyser transferring with the 24. Brenda Jakubiak out of moto number 48. 49's the moto number, more 7 and under cruisers. I got No Stop, Noah Gonzalez, Daniel Dynamite Case, Lucas Francis. Taking 2. Room for 2. I got the Gold Cup. Looks like Daniel Dynamite Case out in front. Doing it for Team Rippers. On back to the line. That's going to be the Gold Cup 1. Daniel Dynamite Case. He'll get a transfer. He'll take the 40 bike with him. Lucas Francis out of moto number 49. 7 and under. Cruiser. 50's the moto number. 8 cruisers of class. Rick, Walmsley, Wilders, Napolitano, and Antonio. Taking 4 from this rack. Got the 1 bike of Joseph Little Chino Antonio. He's gone top. He'll get in there. The 7, Audie the Bandit Rick. G bike of Walmsley. And the J bike, Tony Shark Napolitano, all scooting on. And moto number 58 cruiser. 51's the moto number 9 cruisers your class. They got McConnell, Murray, Davis, and Bustillos. Rocky McConnell out in front. As he goes high and fast into the last turn, that's going to be you, Rocky McConnell transferring. Nag 9 and a 2. Rockin' Ryder Davis and the Daxonator Murray out of moto number 51, 9-year-old cruiser. 52's the moto number 10 cruisers your class. Got Knox Betta John, Jacob Kamikaze Coldwell, Joshua Little Tornado Vega, and Gus Cruz. 9 bike. That's going to be Gus Cruz in there for a transfer with Jacob Kamikaze Coldwell Banzai out of moto number 52. 53 more 10 cruisers. I got Memphis Slay Day, Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez, Mason Fleming, and Chris Zabata. Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez out of Palo Alto, California, out on top. Back after they come to 43. Now it's Memphis Slay Day. He'll get there for the transfer. Then the 23 is Sebastian Rodriguez out of moto number 53, 10-year-old cruiser. 54 is the moto number 11 cruisers your class. I got Slippage, so I got Paxman and Dye. And Gallegos, I'm taking 4. Cruiser Racer Gallegos, he's the one on top. Gallegos will transfer to 86 or 66 bike. Paxman, 745 in the R. Stingray Sode and Hot Shot Slippage out of moto 54, 11-year-old cruiser. 55 is moto number 12 cruisers the class. 2 riders going to semi-main. Nullivo, Wood, and Eakins. And that's going to be Jacob Rufio Wood transferring out with Josh the Lawnmower Eakins. Oh, got to get back to his day job there after this. And moto number 55, 12-year-old cruiser. 56 more 12 cruisers. Perez, Harp, and Pennington. Chicken 2. 70 bike Chase Hummingbird Harp flapping his wings. You know, a Hummingbird's heart beats at 250 beats per minute. Yeah. Mine beats at 120 beats per minute when I'm announcing. All right, I got Harp in there for a transfer with the 6 bike of Evan Pennington out of moto number 56. 57's the moto number. I got more 12 crews. I got Brian Lee. I got Crew, the Killer Bee Dipman, and Donovan, the Darkness Porter. Bring him on into the last turn. One turn, one straight. And back to the line. That's going to be the 478. That's going to be Brian Lee in there for a transfer with, the 4 bike holds on. Crew, Killer Bee Dipman out of moto number 57. 12 cruiser. 58's the moto number 13 cruiser your class. Got Schaefer, Alex, Noonan, and Hoffman. Taking 3. All right, scotted on into that last turn. We got the 11 bike. That's going to be Crash. Scrub Schaefer. He'll transfer out the 7 bike. Mason Noonan. And it'll be your 4, Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman. Out of moto number 58, 13-year-old cruiser. 59's moto number 14 cruisers. Buck and Langdon, Vaughter, and Vescuso. We're taking 2. Taking 2, the 29 bike. Joel Vaughter out in front. It'll be Joel Vaughter and the 6 bike. Oh, 8 bike of Maddox Mac Vescuso out of moto number 59. 60's a moto number, more 14 cruiser. Chase Newfable, Kobe the Enforcer Lish, and Michael Fempus. And we're taking 2, a 4 bike. That's going to be Chase Newfable transferring, and the 2 bike, Kobe the Enforcer Lish. The moto number 60, 14 Cruiser. 61's the moto number. 61, 62 combine. Got a twofer going on here. Got Hollis, Perry, Tristan, and Gibson and Lawrence are taking 4. I got the Gold Cup number 1 bike, Jason Hollis. Gold Cup number 3, Jaxie Gibson. 13 and 11. So it's going to be Max Perry and Skylar Small Time, Tristan all moving on. And Moto 61, 62 combined, 15-year-old Cup loser.
We got another one.
All right, we got another vehicle needs to be moved. It's a California plate 9KOE808. Need to get that moved before they get it hooked.
Truck is in the parking lot, but the other one hasn't been here.
Yeah, the tow truck's already in the parking lot moving one car, so if you want to get that thing out of there. All right, here we go. 63, 64 combined, 16-year-old Cruiser. Got Roybal, Grable, Twist, Huffman, and Randolph. We're taking 4. 4 riders moving on. While racing with background music. How do you like that? Lucas Twist, though, out in front, coming on into the last turn. I wonder if that's carrying on into the feed. Back at me, it's going to be Twist transferring. I got the 2 bike. That'll be Randolph, the D, and the 6. Roybal and Grable all moving on to the main event. Moto 63, 64, 16-year-old Cruiser. 65 is the moto number 7020 Cruisers, your class. Drake, the Diesel Velador, Dallas, the Magnet Gardner. Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr, and Braden, Monster B. Lozada. We're taking 3. 12 and 2. Lozada. See Mr. Man, Oliver Parr. All right, 21-25 is coming back at us. That's going to be Shane, the Monster Harlow, getting there for a transfer with 54 of Justin Willett. Out of moto number 66, 21-30, good Cruiser. 67 to moto number 31-35 Cruisers. I got Uncle, Hot Rod Bosco, Andrew Fisher, and Big Joe Williams. As opposed to Little Joe Cartwright from the Bonanza. Up at the Ponderosa, yeah. I got the 16 bike. That's going to be Andrew Fisher. And the 7 bike, Uncle Hot Rod Bosco, out of Moto 67, 31-35, Cruiser. Bonanza Young People was one of those shows that we used to watch when we were riding. Raven McDaniels needed a finish line. Raven McDaniels to the finish line. Raven McDaniels to the finish line. Back at me to come the 4 bike. Tim Knapp, 8 bike. David Rooster Reed, 640. Daniel French all moving on. Out of Moto 68, 36-40, Cruiser. 69's moto number 41-45 Cruiser. Courier, Jakubiak, Howard, Huffman taking 3. Room for 3, 7 bike. Zach Howard's going to move on. 9 bike, Chipper Huffman and the G bike. Jared Jakubiak out of Moto 69, 41-45 Cruiser. 70's your moto number 46-50 Cruisers. Emery B. Robert Gardner, Adrian Davis, and Jeff Williams. We're taking 2. Room is for Toomas. Back at me, it'll be your 24 bike. That's going to be Robert Gardner transferring with the 13 of Emery Blee out of moto number 70. 71's your moto number 4650 Cruiser class, West Vale edition. DeHaven, Doty, and Gonzalez. Top Cat Gonzalez. Well, we got cats out there. We got mice. With a hamster, DeHaven out there. And a 51 of Donald Doty will transfer. Out of moto number 71, 4650 Cruiser. 72 is the moto number 5155 Cruisers. Chris Westside, Westbrook, Micah Costa, and Jazeri, the Fearless One Diary. And it'll be 34. Jazeri, the Fearless One Diary, transferring 1 spot left. Oh, the 70. Gotcha. Chris Westside, Westbrook. Moving on out of moto number 72. 73, more 5155 Cruisers. They got Brian Hood, John Warhorse, Ugrob, and Mark Nundog, and only we're taking 2. Let me see what we got. We got the 18 bike. That's going to be Brian Hood in there for a transfer with the nag for Mark Nundog Nunley out of moto number 73, 5155 Cruiser. 74 is the moto number 5660 Cruiser. Greg Webster, Travis Homer, Randy Robertson, and Robert Taylor. We're taking 2. Taking 2. Got the stars and stripes on the arm. Back at us. The Gold Cup number 2, Greg Webster. And the 24 bike of Randy Robertson out of moto 74. 75, more 5660 Cruisers. Robert Howard Cato. Jeff Williams, Rodney Schroeder, and Grandpa Bill Shaw. We're taking 2. And we're taking 2 and back having a 42 bike. That's going to be Howard Cato in there for a transfer with the 477. Jeff Williams, automotive number 75. 56-60 Cruiser. 76-77 combined. Got a 2 for going on here. 61-65 Cruiser. Jeffrey Knight. Greg Mathias. Scotty Bercier. God Splinter. NBA Splinter Morris. And Kevin the Fly Carrot Harlow. The Flying Carrots, you got a bunch of rabbits behind you. Back at me, the 2 bike. Going to be Splinter Morris, the 6 bike. Scotty Bercier, Gold Cup 2. Harlow. And Greg Mofo of the Theus, Automoto number 76-77 combined. 61-65, Cruiser. 78 Moto number 66 and over. Cruiser, Darrell Bean, the Frank Prius, and John Rush. John Rush showed up for this one. Glad to have you here for it. Got to beat my 4 bike. That's going to be Frank Prius in there for the 1. John Rush taking 2. Darrell Pina 3. And moto number 78, 66 and over. Cruiser. 79's moto number 5 and under novice of class. Abraham Hill, Eliza Dempsey, Kinsley Starkey, and Brody Vasquez. Room for 2. Bringing them on into turn number 2. Got the 42 bike out on 420 something. And the 764. Abraham Hill out in front. Kinsley Starkey in a 2 spot coming on towards that last turn. Kinsley Starkey doing it for the ODI Speedsters out of Phoenix, Arizona. Abraham Hill out of Oakland, California. Oh, they got that football team, the Raiders. No, the Raiders aren't there anymore. Never mind. Oh, you got the A's. Well, the A's aren't there either. 427, 764. Abraham Hill and Kinsley Starkey moving on. Automoto 79. 80's your moto number. More 5 and under novices. Isabel Chan, Jackson Stubbs, Connor the Flash Childs, and Avery Moon McDaniels. Taking 2. Got the... I don't know. Oh, dropped one on that stick. 3rd straightaway. Get that rider checked out, back out of the way, and back on the track. That's where you belong. Got my 35 bike. That's going to be Connor the Flash Child in there for a transfer. With the 527 bike of Jackson Stubbs, automotive number 80, 5 and under novice. 81's moto number 6 novice of class. Seth Lemon, Asha, the Ashman Jurwicks, Jagger Hines, and Atlas Meager. The Ashman cometh. He's coming back at us. That'd be, I got a spot for grabs. They're racing for it. Well, that'll be a 136 bike. Nope. 57 bike. It's going to be Jurwicks transferring to 168. Seth Lemon. 1 spot left. They're back up and going to 148. That'll be Jagger Hines transferring out of moto number 81, 6-year-old novice. 82 is the moto number 7 novice of class. Braden, Hedgehog Rasmussen, Logan, Mohawk Dude Torres, and Maverick Lloyd. That'll be the 413 bike, Maverick Lloyd. Going to get there for the 1. 73 bike, Braden, Hedgehog Rasmussen 2, Logan, Mohawk Dude Torres 3, and moto number 82, 7-year-old novice. Make sure you get on to Racewear. Get your event T-shirt for this 2024 SoCal Nationals. They're hot. They're great-looking shirts, too, I'll tell you. You're going to go on and get one of them while you can still squeeze into them because they're going to run out of them popular sizes. So don't be last. You want to be first. Over to Racewear. And on the track, 517, Braden Vasquez out in front. Heading on towards that last turn. Got 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Got Chewy's Tacos over there. It's getting to be about lunchtime, too, so get on over to Chewy's over there in the corner of the building here. Braden Vasquez going to get there for the 1. That'll be Bennett Seacrest in there for 2, and Bill Wattis 3. And moto number 83, 8-year-old novice. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Chewy's had a chorizo and egg this morning. I'll tell you, it smelled fantastic. I'm saving myself for that for tomorrow. Kenzie Webster, Taylor Graviette, and Penelope. Penny Robinson. I'm taking 2 here in the 9 novice class. A 262 by Taylor Graviette and a 17. Penny Robinson. Moto number 84, 9 novice. 85 is your moto number, 10 novices. I got the 166. I got the Gold Cup 3. I got Dylan Diaz and Jaws Hoops transferring out of Moto 85, 10 novice. 86 your moto number, 11 novice your class. I guess Jace Moore Knapp, Allie Holmes, and Amina Hill. 330 bike. That's going to be Ace Mornap out in front out of Sandy, Utah, doing it for Diablos Racing. And Diablos, isn't that Devils? I don't know. Jace Mornap got to get there for a transfer or get there for a 1. That's a total points race. Amina Hill 2. And Allie Holmes 3 in moto number 86, 11-year-old novice. 87 is a moto number, 13 novice of class. My God, Katie Keys, Mark Curis, Furious, MK Ibelmar, and Christopher Hartwell. I think that was Christopher Hartwell out front. Bassett Colors, yep, that's Bassett Colors. On a 388 bike, that's going to be Christopher Hartwell in there for a 1. Katie Key 2. Marquez, Furious MK Ibelmar 3, moto number 87, 13-year-old novice. 88's the moto number 416 novice class, Rylan Wright, Delaney Velke, and Alyssa Zemer. Total points race. Total points race. On back to the line. That'll be the 23 bike. That's Rylan Reich out in front. It'll be Rylan Reich 1. Alyssa Zemer 2. And Delaney Velke 3. Moto number 88, 16 novice. 89's your moto number. Going to be 21-25 novices. Cynthia Benhart, Caden Gilbert, and Brooke Schnepp. Taking 2 of these riders on into the main event. 725 bike. Caden Gilbert transferring. 1 spot left. Oh, going hard to the line. That'll be the 008. Brooke Schnepp out of moto number 89. 21-25 novice. 90's your moto number. 36-40 novice or class. Tien Liang, the Captain Lee, Christopher Garcia, and Nicholas Newhouse. Total points race. That's 763 bike. Nicholas Newhouse in there for no. Oh, dropped one on the last straightaway. That'll be Christopher Garcia, 2. Tien Liang, the Captain Lee, ends up with 3 here in moto number 90, 36-40 novice. Oh, he's back up and going, man. You had us nervous there. Man, you disappeared. I didn't even see you. All right, he gets a 3. All right, moto 91, 46-50 novices. Josh Swissman, Manuel Lopez, Dion Day. We're taking 2 here. 137. Josh Swissman will transfer with the 775. Manuel Lopez out of moto number 91. 46-50. Novice. 92 is the moto number 56 and over novice your class. My God. Christopher Snakey Ramos. Darren Ricky Bobby Davis and John Zapata. We're taking 2. Taking 2. The battle going on as they roll on down that third straightaway. I got Davis and Zapata in your transfer spot. Ramos on the outside looking in. He's going to have to snake his way around. Oh, carving hard in that last turn to 101 by Ricky Bobby Davis. You ain't first, you're last. Well, he's first. He gets there for a transfer with the 67. Of John Zapata out of moto number 92, 56 and over novice. 93 is your moto number 5 and under intermediate your class. I got Con and the Conman Shield and Samuel Gonzalez and Jesse, the Outlaw Trujillo. Oh, also got Tex Sutherland, Liam Hahn. Oh, I got Tex fans out there. I can hear them. All right, bring them on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. The Nag 2 bike of Liam Hahn out in front. It'll be Liam Hahn transferring the Gold Cup 3 bike. Samuel Gonzalez. Tex Sutherland getting in there with the 83 bike. Jesse, the Outlaw Trujillo out of moto 93, 94 combined. 5 and under intermediate. 95 is the moto number 6-year-old intermediate class. The Deegs Guillory. Brennan the Bullet Leaper. Connor McKeefer. We're taking 2 to the main event. Brennan, the Bullet Leaper. He's on top of this one. Back of the line he comes. Brennan, the Bullet Leaper. Got the Magnum load. He's going to get a transfer. Oh, man, he's the bouncer, too. The 44 bike. Diggs Guillory, the other transfer. Over to moto 95, 6i. Yeah, Brennan the Bullet, man. He's one of my riders and helpers out there at Chandler BMX. On the bounce bikes. He's my bounce bike bouncer. All right, got Corbin Baird, Roddy Mitchell, Brock, Beanstalk Busberg. 25 bike, that's going to be Brock, Beanstalk Busberg transfer. And I got 1 spot left. Ooh, to 33 on the Redmond ride. Roddy Mitchell. Moving on out of moto 96-6 intermediate. 97 the moto number 7 intermediate class. Got Quan, Wagner, McKeefer, and Burns. Taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. 53 bike, that's going to be Lucas Crusher Quan transferring with the 558. Quilliam McKeefer. Out of moto number 97. 98, more 7 intermediates. Avery, Assassin Hoops, Ruger Infield, and Jackson Nold. I'm taking 2. Oh, dropped one over there in the first turn and send it turn number 1. We got the Pro Max last turn, though, and here they are back to the line. That's going to be the 147 of Jackson Nold transferring with the 788 of Ruger Infield. Out of moto number 98, 7-year-old intermediate. All right, downrider back going. Uncle Gary got him going over there. There we go. 99's moto number 7 intermediate your class. I got Raiden, the Mako Miles, Matthew Taylor, and Charlotte Fuller. We're taking 2 more to the semi-main event. The last rack of 7-year-old intermediates making their way around. Yeah, get on over there to Chewy's Tacos for lunch. Got Paco's funnel cakes and kettle corn over there, so plenty to eat here. Chewy's Tacos, though, man, he's been waiting for you all day. He's got the grill going. All right, back at us, so here they come on back the last straightaway. They go the 2 bike out in front. That's going to be Charlotte Fuller. Charlotte Fuller with a transfer with the 966 bike of Matthew Taylor out of moto number 99, 7 intermediate. Moto 100s, 8 intermediates. Got Declan Moore, Nakoa, the Rizzler Sherrod, and Alexa Grimm Rosas. We're taking 2 riders to the main event. 2 riders moving on. Here they roll. Back this way with the 139 bike. That's going to be Declan Moore. Declan Moore transferring on with the 246 bike of Nakoa, the Rizzler Sherrod, out of moto number 100, 8 intermediate. 101's the moto number. More 8 intermediates, 2 more spots up for grabs. Got Wide Eagle Eye Eder, Kenneth Ying, and Noah Llewellyn. Taking 2, 70 bike, Wide Eagle Eye Eder, going to transfer out with the 205 of Noah Llewellyn out of moto number 101, 8I. 102, 9 intermediates. Got Kennedy Ramirez, Jesse Mendoza, Riker, Crazy Boy Robinson, and Noah Wagner. We're taking 2. 2 moving on into a semi-main event. Back at me they come. That's going to be your 28 bike. That's going to be Kennedy Ramirez. Kennedy Ramirez will transfer to 22. Riker, Crazy Boy Robinson. Oh, man. Going to get medicated there and get out there for his semi-main event. Moto number 102. 103, more 9 intermediate. I got Hernandez, Ross, Jakubiak, and Burns. Got room for 2 more going to the half show, and here they come. With the Gold Cup number 3, Luke Jakubiak on point. Jakubiak will transfer with the 096 bike. Sarah Reyes Hernandez out of moto number 103. 104, more 9 intermediates. I got Ian Blue Hoops, Jace Roth, and Hannah Tashima. Taking 2. I got the 10 bike out in front of the 70. So that's going to be Hannah Tashima out front with Jace Roth in that 2 spot. Hoops hiding in 3, but 2 and 2 only moving on. And right now, Tashima close to the line out of Rosemead, California. Yeah, Hannah Tashima right down the road from here. That's not too far away. It's going to be Hannah Tashima and Jace Roth. On Moto 104, 9 intermediates. Yeah, Rosemead right off the 10 down there. All right, Moto 1 number 105, 10 intermediates. I got Noah Molino, Nicholas Saavedra, Kinsley Hogan, and Dylan Webb. We're taking 3. And I'm taking 3. Back at me. That's going to be your 5-4 bike. 984. And a 555. So it's going to be Webb, Hogan, and Saavedra transferring out of Moto number 105, 10 intermediates. 106 to Moto number 11 intermediates of class. Macy Mayshnab, Sarah Green, Bunny Giglio, and Samuel Fighter Jet Rodman. Yeah, Top Gun. Yeah, Top Gun out there. I got the Green Bunny Giglio going to get a transfer with the 26 bike. Macy Mayshnab out of moto number 106. 107, more 11 intermediates. I got Tasmanian Devil King. I got Jack Marshall and Hadley. Slay Manis Boosted. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on. Battle going on for that 2 spot. That first spot pretty well all figured out now. That's going to be 22 bike. That's going to be Jack Marshall transferring. And the J. The Tasmanian Devil King out of moto number 107, 11 intermediate. Wow. 22s have it on that one. Moto 108, 12 intermediates. Got Kendall, Lucia, Miranda, and Zemer. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. Back after they come. That's going to be 41 bike. That's going to be Lucier and the 77. Of Ian Miranda transferring out of moto number 108. 109, more 12 intermediates. Got Peter Pfeffes, Mason Howard, Taryn Homer, and Declan Dallin. 50 bike in a 79 battling out, so it's Peter Pfeffes and Declan Dallin transferring, or moving into the last turn. They haven't transferred yet. They got to get to the finish line to make that official. 50 bike, Peter Pfeffes. He'll move on with Declan Dallin out of moto number 109, 12 intermediate. 110, 111 combined. 13 intermediates. Got Morgan Wang, Samuel Hill, and Rylan Ross, Delaney Pancake, and Ethan Soriano. We're taking 4 here. 4 here, and they are lined up, ready to go. And they got the 76 bike. That's going to be Samuel Hill. And it'll be the 746 and the 31. That's Wang. 31 and the 11. That'll be Ethan Soriano and Pancake. All moving in there in Moto 110 and 111, 13I. 112 is the moto number 14 intermediate class. Joseph Mackey, Cam Toller, and Paige Scoop Sampson. taking two. Two riders going to move out. I got the 59 bike, or 56 bike, Cam Toller. That'll be Cam Toller. And the 376, Joseph Mackey, out of moto number 112, 14 intermediate. 113's moto number 15 intermediate to class. Zane, Z-Man Morgan, Everett Spade, and Cowgirl Kurz. The Cowgirl, not the Cowgirl, the Cowgirl. 31 bike, Everett Spade out in front. It'll be Everett Spade transferring with the 76. Zane Z-Man Morgan out of moto number 113, 15I. 114's your moto number 16 intermediate to class. Easton Rapp, Hunter Davis, and Trey Prius. Oh, and Jacob Penny, almost forgot. Taking three of these riders. Got a three-way, we're out of breaking way. I got Jacob Penny on the transfer, the Gold Cup 2, Easton Rapp, and the 68 of Hunter Davis. All moving on from moto number 114, 16I. 115's the moto number 2635 intermediate. Gary Benhard, past the wide deck. Jesse Hill and Lazy Larry Reed. 75 bike out in front. Garrett Cox past the white deck out in front out of Orange, California. It's going to be Whitedeck getting there for a transfer. 142, Gary Benhart, and the 16 of Lazy Larry Reed getting in there. And moto number 115, 2635 intermediate. Of course, he'd be the last transfer, wouldn't he? 116, 3640 intermediates, Garrett Wagner, Justin Moody White, Silence, Jimmy Simeone. We're taking two, 37 bike, Jimmy Simeone. Out of Calimesa, California, doing it for the Speedsters. He's coming into the last turn. He better speedster up a little bit more. If he looked behind him, he'd know why. Justin Moody White's on the 2 spot. It's going to be Simeone at Whitesell, transferring out of motor number 116, 3640 intermediate. 117's motor number 4145 intermediate your class. Paul, well, that's close call, Paul Green. Crashing Chris McCucci and Brian Reich. We're taking two. Taking two. Looks like Brian Reich got in front out of Sun City, California. They got a Sun City, Arizona, too. I don't know. You're too young to be there, though. The 46 bike. That's be Brian Reich and Crashing Chris McCucci moving on out of motor 117, 4145 intermediate. 118's motor number 4650 intermediates. Corey Berger, Eric Haas, Bob Kurz, and Lamar Sturridge James. 210 and Eric Haas out in front out of Poway, California. Going for John Bradley Customs. Eric Haas, he'll get there for a transfer. 38 bike of Rob Kurz is in, and the 143 of Corey Berger out of motor number 118, 4650 intermediate. 119's motor number 5155 intermediates. Win Stort, Scott McMillian, got Sean Duncan, Scoot Thrash, and John Warhorse Ugrob. We're taking two. Room for two. That'll be 12 and 81. 120, Sean Duncan, and the 81 of Ugrob transfer. Out of motor number 119, 120, more 51, 55 eyes. Got Hesla, Boutonnet, Betancourt, and Tabor. Bringing them on back at us with the 141 bike. Philip Boutonnet out of Wellington, Colorado, transfers with the 48 bike of Tony Tabor out of motor number 120, 51, 55 intermediate. 121, 56 and over intermediates. Michael Shones. I got Ken Owens. I got Buffalo Homan and Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland, and I got room for three. Back at me they come. That's going to be Bill Waffalo Homan transferring to 253 and 140. Ken Owens and Michael Jones moving on out of motor 121, 56 and over intermediate. 122, the motor number. Welcome to the Girls Club. 500 Girl Experts class. That's for you, Eric Grindle. Got Vengo Exia. Got Lou. I got Pishota. Let's see what we got going on here. Penelope Vengoekia out in front out of Colts Neck, New Jersey, doing it for the Chippendale Bike Shop. They got Chippendale Bike. They got that. That's at Hamsters, I think, or Gophers or something like that. It's going to be Penelope Vengoekia in there for a 1-3 bike of Juliana Peaches Pishota in there for 2. Charlotte Loft in there for 3. And motor number 122, 5. And Undergirl Experts. 123 is your motor number. 6 Girl Experts. I got Mo, Leaper, Fong, Whitehead, and Malone. I got the Gold Cup 3 Pistol Whitehead out in front. It'll be Whitehead with the transfer. The 6 bike. Fong will get in there. Gold Cup 1, Malone, and the 91. Same old Power Mo out of motor number 123. 6 Girl Experts. 124, 7 Girl Experts. Lou Napolitano, Dixie Mitchell, and Hayden, Bundles Road, and we're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. 12 bike. Bundles Road and out in front. Out of West Wisham, Washington. Oh, Richland, we were up there, and that'll be up there next year for a Gold Cup final. 12 bike, Bundles Road, and well, for a national. And Napolitano all moving on out of motor 1, 2, 4, 7 Girl X. 125, 8 girl experts got Swissman, Gonzalez, Dempsey, and Seifert. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on, 4 riders out there. Going to send a couple home early. Amelia Dempsey, you're not going home early. You're transferring with the 1 bike. Maya Gonzalez, you guys go to the main. You ladies go to the main. And moto number 125, 8 girl experts. 126 more 8 girl experts. Tegan Tober-Leeper, Slothy Moss, and Elizabeth Watkins. As they bring them on into the last turn, I got my turbo boost on. That's going to be Tegan Tober-Leeper in there for a transfer with the 3 bike of Elizabeth Watkins out of moto 126, 8 girl X. 127 is the moto number 9 girl expert your class. Sky Martin, Madison Real Deal Lamelli, and Zoom Zoe Hines. We're taking 2. Room is for 2, miss. And back at us they come. That's going to be a NAG 12 bike. Lomelli and Hines transferring out of moto number 127, 9 girl X. 128 is the moto number, more 9 girl experts. I got Peanut Malcolm, Isabella Killa Smith, and Charlie Gay. That's Smith out front. Your world champion, Impact BMX Racing colors. That's going to be Smith transferring out 1 spot left. You're 61. Charlie Gay in moto 128, 9 girl experts. 129, 10 girl experts. God, Fields, Zashevsky, Shook, and Vescuso. We're taking 2. I hear the Arizona crew up there. They're making some noise there. Pony just got into the transfer spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Coming on back to the line. That's going to be Kira Hawk, Princess Vescuso, and the Gold Cup 2, Riptide, Riley Olszewski. Moving on out of moto number 129. 130 is the moto number, more 10 girl experts. Got McMillian, got Spanel, and Fry. 2 moving on as they head on into that last turn. I got coming back at us, the 7 bike. That's going to be Peyton Spanel transferring with. What's up, Macy Fry? You're in moto number 130, 10 girl experts. 131's the moto number, 11 girl experts your class. I got Kinsley Pancake. I got Ciela, the Cheetah Klein, and Liliana Banks. We're taking 2. Races on the 1 bike. It's going to be Liliana Banks transferring with the 4 of Ciela, the Cheetah Klein, out of moto 131, 11 girl experts. 132, more 11 girl experts. Manny Baird, Annalie Ramirez, and Laser Lonnie Kanashigi. Laser Lonnie on the bubble right now. I got Maddie Baird on point. They're coming on into the last turn. 2 riders going straight to a main event. That will be Maddie Baird and Laser Lonnie Kanashigi with your transfers out of moto number 132, 11 girl expert. Wow, the Arizona crew making noise today, I'll tell you. Got the World 2 and the NAG 14. That'll be Gomalicki and Thompson transferring out on moto 133, 12 girl experts. All right, back at me they come. It's going to be the 1 bike. That's going to be Ab Muscle Angler transferring with the 7 of Ella the Beast Hernandez out of moto number 134. 12 girl experts. 135 more 12 girl experts. I got Bananas Bernard, Bay Romero, and Stevie Welty, and Zoe Boogie Barnes. Let's see. I got the 12 bike. Zoe Boogie Barnes got a transfer with the 8 bike. Bay Romero out of moto number 135, 12 girl X. 136, 13 girl experts. Got Walski, Priest, Lawson, Smith. Gold Cup number 1. Alexa Avalanche Priest out in front. Got the Avalanche leading the way into the last turn. Alexa Avalanche Priest going to transfer to a semi-main event with Crazy Brooke Walski out of moto number 136. 137, more 13 girl expert. Got Prudente, Covord, Brindley, and Iverson. Let's see what we got going on out there. I got Addison Brindley, looks like out in front of this one with 2 spots up for grabs. This one from Sun City also, but that's Sun City, Arizona. Addison Brindley going to transfer with the 7. Martina La Maquina Prudente out of moto number 137. 138, more 13 girl expert. 2 more spots in the semi-main event. Hope Novato, Kylie, Sunday Starkey, and Melina Ramirez. Kylie, Sunday. Starkey out in front, going to get there for a transfer with Hope Novato out of moto number 138, 13 girl X. 139 is moto number 14 girl experts. Hannah Singleton, Marissa the Missile Brown, and Kennedy Carey. Marissa the Missile out in front. And the Missile coming on and cruising on into that last turn. Looking for the target. The target is the finish line for Marissa the Missile Brown, who gets there for a transfer with the 8 bike of Kennedy Carey out of Moto 139. 140, more 14 girl expert. Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying Tutu Sarabia. Quincy Chambers and Hope the Rocket Russell. 2 riders going to the semi-main event. Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying Tutu Sarabia is out in front of this one. As comes on back to line, the J bike. Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying Tutu Sarabia, and Hope the Rocket Anderson will transfer out of Moto number 140, 14 girl X. 141, more 14 girl experts. Got Shania, Lil Bossy Reese, Charlie, Girl Baskin, and Kenzie Green. Room for 2, the 4 bike. Shania, Little Bossy Reese out in front. It'll be the 4 bike. Reese will get there for a transfer with the Nag 10 bike. Kenzie Green out of Moto 141, 14 girl X. 142 is the moto number, 15-16 girl experts. My God, President Piston Gould, Mad Maddie Braden, Sarah Bubby Shanadette, and Annalisa Lananano. That's just fun to say. Back at us, I got room for 2 in the semi-main event. That'll be the 2 bike, President Piston Gould, and the 1 of Mad Maddie Braden out of moto number 142. 143, more 15-16 girl experts. I got Chrissy Neefus, Reagan Reich, and Tiara Hey Girl, Gant. 22 in the B. Tiara Hey Girl, again out in front of Chrissy Neefus in the 2 spot. Reagan Reich on the outside looking in. Back to the line they come. That'll be a transfer for Tiara Hey Girl. Gant, she'll transfer out with the B bike of Chrissy Neefus out of moto number 143, 15-16 girl experts. 144, more 15-16 girl experts. Lily Lightning Infield, Breezy Vaughn, and Mai Nakamura. Taking 2. That'll be the Nag 13 of Breezy Vaughn transferring with Mai Nakamura out of moto number 144, 15-16 girl experts. 145, 15-16 girl expert. 2 more riders going into the semi-main. Got Meekum, got Chaney, got Adovich. Got Mason, Macon, Bacon, Meescom. Was up there in the 1 and 2 spot, but man, there's still 3 wide coming at us. It's going to be Meekum getting there for one of your transfers, so it'll be Meekum and the 1 of Adovich transferring out of moto number 145, 15-16 girl experts. 146, 17-20 women experts. I got James, Barrett, Reed, and Zifford. I got Kate V8 Zifford out in front. It'll be the World 7. Kate V8 Zifford and the 17 of Sorrel. Pixie Stick James out of moto number 146, 17-20 women X. 147, 17-20 women X. I got Avon, Starkey, Walking Horse, Danica Anderson, Chloe Sinoville, and Danielle Perez. Taking 2, I got the 49 bike. That's going to be Danica Anderson transferring in. District 1 of Evelyn Storkey Walking Horse out of moto number 147, 17-20 women X. 148, 21-30 women expert, Maria Wilsey, Caitlin Wilsey, and Madeline DeSantis. That'll be Madeline DeSantis out in front, bringing them on into the last turn. That'll be the 1 bike, Madeline DeSantis, 1. That'll be Maria Wilsey, 2, Caitlin Wilsey, 3, and moto number 148, 21-30 women X. 149 is moto number, 31-40 women expert, Dariana Humphrey, Mika Ibata, and Halika Tapatio Anderson. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they come on back at it. 77 bike. Mika Ibata in there for a transfer with the 279. Dariana Humphrey out of moto 149, 31-40 women experts. 150 is the moto number, 41-50 women experts. I got Shannon, the Cannon Stork, Diana Rogers, and Tara Lara. Got Tara Laura out in front and charging hard and fast down that 3rd straightaway. Into the last turn, Tara Laura out of Phoenix, Arizona, doing it for Gordy's Bikes. Tara Laura transferring with the 832 of Diana Rogers out of moto 150. 41-50 women expert. 151 is the moto number, 51 and over women experts. Chrissy Piper, Suzanne Black, and Eileen Randall. Let's see, Chrissy Piper out in front. Yeah, Chrissy Piper leading the way. Suzanne Black holding down that 2 spot. Turn 1 straight here to come on the last straight. That'll be the 8 Nag 8. Chrissy Piper 1. Suzanne Black in there for 2. Eileen Randall 3 in moto 151. 51 and over women expert. 152 is the moto number. 5 and under experts of class. Willie J. Shable. Brody Showtime Beck. Colt Sour Patch Eder. Got the Nag 15 bike. Brody Showtime Beck out of Gig Harbor, Washington out in front. Heading on back this way. It's going to be the Nag 15. Brody Showtime Beck. He'll get a transfer with the Gold Cup 2 of Willie J. Shable out of moto number 152. 5 and under expert. 153 is the moto number. 153, 154. 2 for going on here. 6 experts. Got Easton Hicks, Odin Guthrie, Binks Hill, Justin Thunderlee, and Camden Stop Points Morris. 89, that's going to be Binks Hill. That'll be Lee. Nag 2 and a Nag 7. of Norris and Guthrie all moving on out of 153, 154 combined, 6 expert. 155 is the moto number, 7 experts of class, 2 riders to quarters, Jakubiak, Kanashigi, Lopez, and Leitner. 2 and 2 only moving on. 84 bike. It's Lincoln Crazy Baby Lopez. The Crazy Baby Lopez will transfer with the L bike. Moto Jakubiak out of Moto 155. 156 more 7 expert. Cameron Flying Train. Ocean, the Sailfish Oliver, and Holden Little Dog Adams were taking 2. Room is for Toomis, and back at me they come. That'll be the 23 bike Ocean, the Sailfish Oliver transferring with the 6 bike Holden Little Dog Adams out of Moto 156. 157 more 7 experts out of Leo, the Young Lion Tanakas, Vicky Leo, and Liam Nunchuck Dysert. We're taking 2. Room for 2 as they roll back in. Oh, man, got sideways, kept that rubber side down. No, Leo, the Young Lion Tanakas will transfer. I got 1 spot left. 2-4. Liam Nunchuck Dysert out of moto number 157, 7X. 158, 4th rack, a 7-year-old expert. 2 more going to the quarter main event. Jackson Vogt, Kana Guillory, Daniel Dynamite Case. Dynamite. That used to be a magazine we used to read way back when I was young. That was a long time ago. Gold Cup 3. Daniel Dynamite Case and the B-Bike. Kana Guillory transferring out of moto number 158, 7X. 159 more 7 experts. No stop, Noah Gonzalez. Carter the Squirrel, Benigni, and Declan Wildchild. Take it to 7 bike. That's going to be Carter the Squirrel. Benigni get the transfer with the NAG 18 of Declan Wildchild out of moto number 159, 7X. 160's moto number, 8 experts to class. I got Benjamin Beast Mode Booth, got Aaron Bow. Moto Mace Walmsley and Lewis Grable. We're taking 2 riders to semi-main event. 3 racks of 8-year-old experts out there. The 43 bike of Walmsley will transfer to 25, Aaron Bow. And the 13 of Benjamin Beast Mode Booth. Nope, he don't go. Only ticket 2. So it's Bow and Walmsley out of Moto 160. 161, more 8 experts. Got Wassenaar, Curry, Olszewski, and Simmons. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. Here they come under that last turn. That's going to be your Gold Cup number 3 bike Tornado, Tanner Olszewski, and the 42. Wow, he managed across the line. Bearing the Bandit Courier in Moto 161, 8X. 162, more 8 experts. Weston, Wild West Hicks, Jimmy Chan, Jack Snacks Noonan, Blaine the Bull Aldridge. Take it 2, and they bring them on into the last turn with 2 spots up for grabs. Be your NAG 7 bike, Wild West Hicks, and the 11 of Jack Snacks Noonan out of Moto 162, 8 expert. 163, 9 experts. Got Trusset, Gutierrez, Schumann, and Franklin. We're taking 2 to the half show. 2 riders moving on. Looks like Eli Gutierrez might have been out in front of that one. Boy, did I see that wrong. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. That's the 1 and the 3. So it's going to be Lincoln Laser Show Schumann and Ripon River Tresick out of Moto number 163, 9 expert. I did see that wrong, but I saw it right at the finish. That's where it counts. Moto number 164, more 9 expert. Rocky McConnell, Aiden Skinner, Daxonator Murray, and Dakota Baird. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on. Here comes the 60 bike. It'll be the 60. And ooh, Skinner. All right, back out of the 11 bike. That's going to be Blazing Blake Ream, and the 28 bike of Sondergaard transferring. Oh, 16. 60. Okay, Zayden Skinner. I got that one. Right back at me. I got the 166 bike. I got the 12 bike. That's Rockin' Rider Davis transferring with the Gold Cup number 1. Matthew Holshot Taman out of Moto 166, 9 expert. 167, 10 experts. I got Booth, Romero, and Colwell. I got 2 spots going to quarter main event, and they're going on into that last turn. I got these 9 bike Jacob Kamikaze Colwell. Buttonseye gets in there with Jack Booth out of Moto 167, 10-year-old expert. 168, more 10 expert. Ryan the Gashhopper Liz, Guido Marchese, and Derek Barry Hort. Taking 2. That'll be Barry Hart and Brian the Gasshopper List with transfers out of Moto 168, 10I. 169 is the moto number. More 10 experts. I got Chris Zapata, Little Tornado Vega, and Wesley the Sheriff Deming. Gold Cup 3, Wesley the Sheriff Deming will get there for one of your transfers. Joshua Little Tornado Vega, the other spot in moto numbers 169. 170, more 10 experts. I got Singleton, Fuller, and Prince. I got Deuce Coop, Fuller, and Jacob Prince in your transfer spots. Monster Bass Singleton's on the outside looking in. Deuce Coop, Fuller transferring with Jacob Prince out of moto number 170 to a quarter main event, 10 expert. Last rack of 10 experts, 2 more going to the quarter show. Knox Pettijohn, Gator Meza, and Coltrane Schroeder. He got the Coltrane on his bike. Back at me the 8-9 bike. Coltrane Schroeder going to get a transfer with the 24. Knox Pettijohn out of moto 171, 10-year-old expert. 172 is the moto number. I got 11 experts. 2 riders going to semis. Pommels, Callejo, and Mayan Slipitch. And I got King Kong Pommels out in front. Gun climbing towers right now. It's going to be King Kong Pommels transferring with the 42. And Callejo out of moto number 172, 11X. 173 is the moto number. More 11-year-old experts. I got Bellinger, Dye, Dobson, and Sode. Bringing them on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. 2 spots up for grabs. It'll be 13 and the 20, so it's going to go to Cooper, Dobson, and Stingray Sode out of moto 173, 11-year-old expert. 174 is the moto number. More 11 expert. Got Jackson Woods, Hunter Koeman, Cruiser Racer Gallegos, and Hot Rod Doris. Got the 4 bike. That's going to be Cruiser Racer Gallegos in there with the 2. Hunter Koeman out of moto 174. 175, last rack, 11 experts. 2 more riders going to the half show. Barrett Macias, A.D. Delalana, and Gianluca Quintero. We're taking 2 more. The 14 bike, Barrett Macias, and the 21 bike, Delalana transferring out of moto numbers 175. 176, moving on to 12 expert. 2 riders going to quarter main event. Get up Pennington, Eakins, and Erickson. Got the lawnmower out there. He coming back at us. That's the lawnmower Eakins. Recognize him. He'll get there for a transfer with the 14 bike. JC Dog Erickson, a moto 176, 12X. 177 more 12 experts. Elliot the Hammer Mess, Alexander the Hamster Lyman, Elijah Big Baby Bubba Lopez, and Luke Dicer. We're taking 2. 2 more going to the quarter. Here they come with, battle going on. That'll be the 21 and the 18. Well, it's going to be Alexander Hanser Lyles and Luke Dicer out of moto 177. 178 more 12X. Got Graviette, Barry, Nulliville, and Wood. Meet my 4 bike. Jacob Rufio Wood out of Rockland, California. Doing it for Vendetta Profile and Fly. Rufio Wood picking up a transfer. 1 spot left. The 23, Mateo Tucci Nulliville out of moto 178. 179, more 12 experts. 2 more to the quarter show. I got Perez, Zuniga, Culver, and Porter. Cayman Zuniga out in front. 1 turn, 1 straight. Here comes Cayman Zuniga in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. The 18 bike of Donovan. The Darkness, Porter out of moto 179. 180, more 12 experts. I got Poe, Lee, Gap, and Perose. Taking 2. 2 more moving on. The other ones could start their trick-or-treating early. Oh, lost one off the side. 30 in the 8. Wow, Brian Lee and Buddy Poe transferring out of moto number 180, 12 expert. 181, 13 expert. Murky, Sirota, Alex, Morrison, James. Wow, wild ride over there. Back at me, they got the 5 bike. Wyatt Sirota, he'll come in for a transfer with the 4 bike of Cohen James to a semi-main in moto 181. 182, more 13 experts. Got Barry, Janchewski, Slonsick, and Lynn. Nag 14, Chase Janchewski out in front. Coming on back at us, 1 straight away to go. That's Janchewski transferring out with the Nag 3 bike of Caden. Sly Little Foxberry out of moto 182. 183, more 15 experts. Got Noonan, Schaefer, Nolta, and Moss. Got my 4 bike. Crash, Scrub, Schaefer out in front out of Mojave Valley, Arizona. Another West Coast town. That's going to be Crash, Scrub, Schaefer transferring with the Nag 13 bike of Mason Noonan out of moto number 183. 13 expert. 184, 14 experts. I got Rivera, Buckins, Juarez, and Montano. 2 going to a quarter main event. That'll be Jorge Devil Dog Montano the 3rd. He's not getting his way. He'll get there for a transfer. That's Montano and the J bike of Six-Pack Rivera out of motor number 184. 185, more 14 expert. Got Toller, Vescuso, and Wisniewski. Taking 2 and rounding the last bend with Max Vescuso out in front. It'll be Vescuso in there for a transfer with the nag 10, or with just the 10 of Luke Wisniewski out of motor number 185. 186, another rack, 14 experts. They got Cale Volter, Dugovitis, and Chung. And back after the 12 bike, it's going to be Kanoa Chung transferring with the 7 bike of Gustav's Dugovitis out of motor number 186. 14 expert. 187, more 14 expert. 2 more spots at the quarter main. Jackson, Perez, and Fisher. 1 turn, 1 straight. Check that, only a straight. The 18 bike going to be Cass Jackson. No checks. Cass Jackson in there with the 49. Alex Perez out of 187. Checks, young people, are what we used to write when we didn't have any money for a couple of days. All right, Moto 188, 14 expert. Good to meet you, pal. There's the author right there I was telling everybody about. 39 bike. Basil Degree Contes in there for a transfer. 639. Danger Langdon out of Moto 188. 14 expert. I'm Mike Miller over here, the famous author. He already signed my book, so hey, if you buy the book, man, first day or day 1, yeah, I'll tell you all about it here. Back at me, it's going to be the 19 bike. Owen Ostertag in there for a transfer to 57. Ty Van Gordon out of Moto 189. 15 expert. 190, more 15 experts. I got Vicario, Lee, Shatswell, and Tristan. And back at me they come. That's going to be your NAG 14 and your 83. Max Vicario and Shaddy in there for in Moto 190, 15 expert. Mike Miller. I said Mike Miranda. That's Mike Miller. Ryder Scranton, Mace Little Buller, Maddox Perry, and Logie Glenn. I got the 10 bike of Ryder Scranton and the 16 of Mason Little Buller out of Moto 191, 15 expert. Yeah, Hollywood runs Prescott Valley track up there. I see him every now and then. Good guy. All right, I got Rocha, I got Gibson, I got Iverson. Take it 2 to the semi-main event. I got the NAG 18 and the Gold Cup 3. Awesome, Rack City Rocha and Gibby Gibson out of Moto 192, 15X, 193. 16 experts, got Hopkins, got Gavin, got Reeder, got Grable. Got the 21 bike. That's going to be Gibson Evan transferring with the NAG 14. Dylan Reeder out of Moto 193, 16X. 194, more 16 experts. Ryan Randolph, Ashton May, Zach Wild Smith. We're taking 2. And 2. And rolling out into that last turn, one straightaway. Here they come on back to the finish line. And to be your NAG 16, Zach Wild Smith. And Ryan Randolph out of Moto number 194, 16 expert. All the way up from Tucson. Moto number 195, more 16 experts. I got Bergie Bergquist, Maxwell Lee, and Elijah Hedrick. 87 bike. That's going to be Hedrick transferring with the C. Means C in the semi or quarter main event. Maxwell Lee and moto number 195. 196, 16 experts. Got Twist, BB, and Day. 2 riders going into the quarter show. Looks like Cannonball Day out in front of this one. That'll be Cannonball Day transferring with Braden Beebe out of moto number 196. 197, more 16-year-old experts. Got Nelson, Roybo, and Pedato. Let's see. Oh, Pedato battling out for that final transfer spot going out into the last turn. Looks like Julian Cocoa Butter Roybo in there for transfer with Gage Nelson out of moto number 197, 16 expert. 198, so moto number 1720 experts class 2 riders going to the quarter main event. Sandoval, Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn, got Usher and Villador. Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn getting a transfer with the 42 bike. Big Phil Sandoval out of moto 198. 199, more 1720 experts. Got Jones, Reek, and Usher. 2 more going into the quarters. 1 turn, 1 straight. Back to line to come. The 12 bike. Easton Abis Usher going to transfer with Cooper Chimichanga Reek out of moto number 199. Moto 200, 1720 experts. Got Brad Beer O'Neill and Oliver Parr. I got Brady, Scooby, Snacks O'Neill, Ruby Doo Doo in there for a transfer with the 3 bike. Jordan, Superman, Brad Beer out of moto 200, 1720 expert. 201's the moto number, more 1720 expert. Charlie Thrash, Sean Dowling, and Elijah the Trigger Verdugo. Looks like Elijah Trigger Verdugo out in front, riding hard for Daddy's wallet. Now, you better ride hard for Daddy's wallet, I'll tell you. It's going to be Elijah Trigger Verdugo and the 19 bike of Sean Dowling, transferring out of Moto number 201, 1720 Experts. Moto number 202, more 1720 Experts. I got Tommy Bonner, Deering, Colder Busk, and Dominic Pedato. 3 and a 7. Dominic Pedato, Colder Busk. Moving on out of Moto 202. 203, more 1720 Expert. Epop Popovich, Trudat Bailey, Nick the Ninja Quintana. 8 bike, Trudat Bailey's in there with the World 7 of Epop Popovich out of Moto number 203. 204, 2125 Expert, 2 to the semis. Kevin Paul, Levi Shones, Austin A. Peeps, Peebles, and Cooper Crenshaw. All right, Cooper Duper coming on into the last turn. No, we got 2 spots up for grabs. I got the 41 bike. That's going to be Kevin Paul's. Great plate, by the way. And the Nag 9 of Austin A. Peeps Peoples out of Moto 204, 2125 Expert. If you're going to use a paper plate, you need to use a good paper plate. And that's what he did. That thing looked good. All right, Moto 205, 2125 Expert. I got Moses, Willette, Hess, and Chopek taking 2 routes to semi-main event. That was an all-year paper plate, I'll tell you. 37 bike, Hunter the White Wolf Moses out in front. There goes the Wolf. Woo! Into the last turn, it's going to be Hunter the White Wolf Moses transferring. And the 3 bike of Cole Hess out of Moto 205, 2125 Expert. They're going to semis. Moto 206, more 2125 Expert. Quit that, Connor Nip, Evan Asado, and Aaron Spartan Elson Oren. Quit that, Connor Nip out in front. Yep, he's leading the way. And me quit that, Connor Nip transferring with Aaron Spartan Elson Oren out of Moto 206, 2125 Expert. 207 the moto number, 2635 Experts of class. Andrew Fisher, Jonathan Medeiros, and Damian Ontiveros. Jonathan Medeiros out in front. He cut loose that sandbag, and he is out in front. Now, he was just messing around that first round. Yeah, he's on the gas this time, though. Jonathan Medeiros and an Ag 14, Damian Ontiveros transferring out of Moto 207. 208, more 2635 Expert. Cole, the Tree Baxter, Dan Paradine, and Uncle Hot Rod Bosco. Oh, look at that. The tree's out in front. I'll tell you what, it's fall. He's starting to lose his leaves. Speeds him up. Better come on back to the line. 10 by Cole. The Tree Baxter will transfer with the Rock 1. Andrew, Uncle Hot Rod Bosco out of Moto number 208. 2635 Expert. Moto 209, 210, 3640 Expert. Got Carrillo, Rasmussen, Meekum, Reed, and Knapp. Take it to David Rooster Reed. Laid an egg the first round, but here he comes this round. Crowan and back at us. It's going to be David Rooster Reed. 48, 17, and 329. That'll be Carrillo. Knapp and Meekum. All right, Moto 211, 4145 Expert. Jackson Leal and Marquise. He got the 64 and the 7. So Justin Leal and Joel El Jefe. And that was Chris Slonsik and Jared Jakubiak transferring out of 212, 4145 Expert. 213, 4650 Expert. Got Westfield, Landine, and Davis. We're taking 2. That'll be Kirk, Lean Mean Landine, and the 133 of Alex Westfield out of Moto 213. 214, more 4650 Expert. Todd Tompkins, Emery Blee, and Tim Hansen. We're taking 2. 188 bike. Todd Tompkins out in front out of Fresno, California. On back to the line he comes. It'll be Todd Tompkins in there for a transfer with the Nag 19 of Emery Blee out of Moto 214. 215, 51-55 Expert. Dino Mattoni, Aquaman Simmons, Eric Dyer, Brian Hood. No quarters, man. That's coming up here shortly. If you got a quarter main, make sure you check it out and get over to the hill. And they're going to be coming up real quick. Got Mattoni, Simmons, Dyer, and Hood rolling on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway, on back to the line. It'll be Dino Mattoni transferring with the 66. Eric Aquaman Simmons out of Moto 215. 216. More 51-55 extra. Mike Linarelli, Ken Smoke Brachio Quintana, and Robert Rio Frio. 11 Blake, Mike Linarelli out in front. Coming on into the last turn, one straight away. That'll be like Linarelli in there. Oh, that's going to be the 288 Mike. Robert Rio Frio. Then Mike Linarelli transferring out of Moto 216. 51-55 expert. 217, 218 combined rack. Got Anselmo, Ramonda, Coover, Henry, and Roop. Taking two. Big Daddy Eric Roop out in front. He's moving hard, moving fast. I told you, man, he just sleeps in. Gives him more energy for this round two. And back at us, Big Daddy Eric Roop. We get a transfer. That'll be the 37 bike. Coover. That'll be Clay Anselmo and Robert Taco de Ramonde with your final transfers out of Moto 217, 218 combined, 56 and over expert, and that will do it for round number two. Here we go, third round pros, getting them locked and loaded into the gate. Yep, third go around, female pro-ams. We're going to start them off first. Oh, got Action Jackson, got the jet dryer out there on the starting hill. Yeah, we want to make sure that thing good and smooth before we get that thing going up there. Off they go, charging hard. Burien off to that early lead as she heads down towards turn number one. That is Landon Burien off to the lead. She got the one spot, heading down the second straightaway towards turn number two. And on towards turn number two, still Burien, but in that two, we got the battle going on, raging hard and fast. Well, it looks like Gould in that two, coming on down the third straightaway. Millen turn one straightaway to go. It's still Burien on top, coming on back at us. It's going to be Burien in there for the one. That's going to be Gould in there for the two. 29 and a 13, that'll be William Solano. And Thompson, 3, 4, and 5. All right, here we go. More female Pro-Am opens in the gig. Yuka Nishimura, Mai Nakamura, Sadie Herrera, and Darren Merton. It's down and there, off down the front straightaway, heading towards turn number one. Oh, Merton with the pop, I don't know. Coming on down into turn number one, that is. Looks like it out in front. Yep, it is. Sadie Herrera leading the way. Darren Merton in that two spot, heading down towards turn number two. Sadie Herrera with the advantage. She is starting to run away here. Got the 677 bike of Nishimura in your three. Coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. Back to the line. That'll be the 28 bike. That's going to be Herrera. It'll be Merton. It'll be Nishimura and Nakamura 3 and 4. And that was female Pro-Am Opens. All right, up next, 14 and over Pro-Am Opens up in the gate. Got Justin Perkins, Elijah Verdugo, Darren Inglis, Killian Day, Wesley Clark, and Brady O'Neill. Gates down and air off. Oh, it looks like O'Neill might have the early pop here going into turn one. Yep, Scooby Snacks leading the way. Dr. J. Justin Perkins in that two spot. Heading on down the second straightaway. Yep, Scooby Snacks, Ruby-Dooby-Doo. Heading on into turn number two. Dr. J in the two. And they go working their way down there with Darren English holding down that three spot. I'll tell you what, though, Scooby Snacks, he's coming hard and fast into the last turn. He's looking fast. It's going to be O'Neill, Perkins. It'll be English and Clark. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, last rack, 14 over Pro-Am opens in the gate. God, Colby Gunn, Gustavo Nieto, Jacob Peebles, Caden Carbona, Rowdy Holzer, and Colter Busk. Gates down, off they go, heading towards turn number 1. Looks like Nieto off to an early lead. Yep, Bird's getting it done. Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn sticking it in there, but guess what? He got moved back. Looks like Rowdy Holzer holding down that too. Going down towards turn number 2. In and out of turn number 2 they go. That is Rowdy Holzer in the 2 spot. Cute Cuddly Colby Gunn in your 3. Coming on into the last turn, Nieto still on top. It's all him as he comes on back to line. It's going to be Nieto, Holzer, Gunn, and Peebles. That'll do it for 14 over Pro-Am Open. That's qualified on the Pro-Am. So we'll be back shortly a little bit. We'll come back in a little bit with our quarter main events.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, looks like I got 24 quarters for you. We got them locked. We got them loaded up there. Quarter main number 1, our 7 experts. Cade Hicks, Wesley Hammer, Tomasaki, Jasper Hahn, Ocean, the Sailfish, Oliver, and Kanan Guillory. And they're off, heading down towards turn number 1. They're racing hard, racing fast. With 4 slots up for grabs, they coming on into turn number 2. Out in front, gonna be the Nag 1 bike. Wesley Hammer Tomasaki out in front. Saki leading the way down that third straightaway. Your 2 spot looked like we got Jasper Hahn. Back at us they come. That's going to be Saki, Hahn. They'll get transfers. Nag 7, Cade Hicks is in, and I got 1 spot left. That'll be your B bike. Kanan Guillory out of quarter main number 1. Quarter main number 2, more 7-year-old experts. Got Priest, Penn, Fox, Adams, and Case. Taking 2. Hey. Got the 3 bike. It'll be 3. It'll be Fox, Pan, Priest, and Case moving on out of quarter main number 2, 7-year-old expert. Quarter main number 3, more 7-year-old experts. I got Kesley, Francis, Jakubiak, Tanakas, and Benigni. As they bring them on back at us, it'll be the 1 bike of Tanakas. It'll be Tanakas transferring the 8 bike of Francis. 91 bike, Kesley. And the L bike, Bodie Jakubiak out of quarter main number 3, 7 expert. Quarter main number 4, more 7-year-old experts in the gate. Up, dropped one back there. There he is, back up and going. No problem there. Got Robert, Muscle-Wise the 4th, Camilo Fernandez, Lincoln Crazy Boy Lopez, Liam Young, Chuck Dyser, and Declan Wild Child. I'm taking 4. Taking 4, and here they go into turn number 2. Let me see what we got. Got the 15 bike. Robert, Muscle-Wise the 4th. He's one out in front. Heading on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaways. They bring him on back to line. It's going to be Wise transferring out the 24 bike. Liam Chuck Dysert's in the 48. Fernandez and the Nag 18. Declan Wild Child out of quarter main number 4. Quarter main number 5 moving on to 10 experts. 4 more moving on. Got Linares, Kerr, Rodriguez, Listen, Fuller. Coming on into the last turn. We got a turn of straightaway. Got the Nag 7 bike. John Kerr going to transfer the 1 bike. Linares will get in there. The Nag 18 and the R. So it's going to be Rodriguez and Lish filling it out in quarter main number 5. Quarter main number 6, more 10 experts. Sheldon, Huddleston, Day, Hort, and Prince. Third straightaway they go. Heading on into that last turn. Where's your side plates at? Man, I'm trying to make you famous. Got the Gold Cup number 1 bike at Sheldon is at 2. Got the 1 bike play, the 3 and the 4. Huddleston and Hort all moving on. And quarter main number 6. Quarter main number 7, more 10 experts. Houghton, Novotny, Booth, Vega, and Pettijohn. End bike on top. Cannonball Houghton gets her done in the 1. It heads on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. The end bike. Cannonball Houghton will transfer. The World 5 bike. Novotny's going to get in the 24 and the Nag 3. Knox Pettijohn and Jack Booth all in quarter main number 7. Quarter main number 8. 10 experts. Got Cruz, McKee, Colwell, Deming, and Schroeder. Schroeder, isn't that piano player from the Charlie Brown? I guess. All right, back at me. That's going to be 14 bike. That's Trax McKee transferring. 9-9-23. Colwell, Schroeder, and Cruz all moving on. Out of quarter main number 8, 10 expert. Quarter main number 9, 12 experts. 4 riders of semis. Dittman, Hart, Betancourt, Liven, and Zuniga. And it'll be Carterman Hart transferring to 21 bike. Liven, 14 and a 15. Betancourt and Dittman all transfer out of quarter main number 9. Quarter main number 10, more 12 experts. Williams, Gonzalez, Dysart, and Porter, and Jansen's. Oh, let's not forget him. Let's see. Jacob, Speedy Gonzalez. Beep, beep. Bringing it back this way. It's going to be Jacob, Speedy Gonzalez in there for transfer to 17. Up 57, 1 and R. Williams, Jansen, and Dysart also in there. Quarter main 10. Quarter main 11, more 12X. Clark, Harp, Eakins, Nullivo, and Poe. Let's see. Coming on back at us. 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be your 86 by Chase Hummingbird Harp transferring to 22 by Clark. The 7 and the 23. Josh Lawnmower Eakins and Mateo Tucci Nullivo out of quarter main 11. Quarter main number 12 or 12 experts. Fishbaugh, Smith, Erickson, Wood, and Lee. I got room for 2. Or room for 4. What am I talking about? Got the 65 bike. Smith, N30 and 14. Fishbaugh, Lee, and Erickson also in there. Quarter main 12, 12 expert. Quarter main 13, moving on to 14 expert. Fishbaugh, Gibson, Lashbrook, Vescuso, and Jackson. Wow, he's not very happy about that. Rock 1 bike. It's going to be Ian Gibson transferring the 19. Michael Ashbrook, the 5 and the 18. 5 bike, Fishbone 18, and Jackson also in there. Quartermain 13, Quartermain number 14, more 14 expert. Gonzalez, New Fable, Goslenberg, Wisniewski, and Perez. 23 bike, Cruz Gonzalez cruising on through there. Chase New Fable in that 2 spot. You know, I knew New Fable was out there. He had a side plate. Back out is Cruz New Fable. Gonzalez, Perez, and Goslenberg. Out of Quartermain 14. Quartermain 15, more 14 expert. Wagner, Durkin, Rivera, Dugovitis, and Langdon. Meet a World 4 bike. It's going to be Wagner in there. 15, 7, and J. Caleb Durkin, Dugovitis, and Rivera all moving on. At Quartermain 15, 14 expert. Quartermain 16, 16 expert. Or 14 expert. Rassel, Walker, Montano, Chung, and Contes. Basil the Greek on the outside looking in. Back happy they come. That's going to be 30 bike. Walker, K16, 12. K Ratzliff, 16 of Montano and Chung all in there. Quartermain 16, 14X. Quartermain 17, 16 expert. Got Westerman, McCain, Smith, Tarango, Randolph, and Beebe. 3 bike. William Westerman, the 6 bike of Caleb, Sloppy Nacho, McCain. 7 in the B. Logan Smith, Feathers, Smith, Tarango, and Ryan Randolph all transfer out of quarter 17. Quarter 18, more 16 expert. Pedal, Skinner, Thompson, Smith, and Day. 12 bike. That's Isaac. Dragonfire Pedal out in front. Love that side plate, by the way. It's going to be Isaac, Dragonfire Pedal. Nag 16 in the 2. Smith, Skinner, and the 19 of Killian Cannonball Day. Out of Quartermain number 18, 16 expert. Quartermain number 19, more 16 expert. Got Jew, Smith, Evan, Lee, and Nelson. Room for 4 bike. Lucas Jew out in front. He's taking the lead and down into turn number 2. Company coming in that 2 spot. Better set out the good distance for that. The 21 bike, Gibson Evan in that 2. Oh, yeah, can have a tea party out of this. It's going to be Jew, Evan. They'll get transferred. The Gold Cup number 1 bike, Canyon Smith, will get in. And the C bike of Maxwell Lee. Out of Quartermain 19, 14-year-old expert. Quartermain number 20. More 16 expert, Last Rackham, Gomalicki, Esposito, Reeder, Hedrick, and Roybal. And back at me they come. That's going to be Gomalicki getting on in there. 6'14" and 87. Esposito, Reeder, and Hedrick all moving on. And Quartermain 20, 16 expert. Quartermain 21, 17-20 expert. Quartermain got Wirtz, Crane, Henry, McHenry, Sandoval, Brad Bear, and Busk. On into the last turn, one straight. That's going to be your 29 bike. That's going to be Matthew Wirtz transferring to 36. Crane, 13 and a 42. McHenry and Sandoval in Quartermain 21, 17-20 expert. Quartermain number 22. More 17-20 expert. Serini, Trujillo, Hobson, Gunn, O'Neill, and Padado. Some of these riders getting a little tired there. They just got off the track in the Pro-Am. Got the Nag 10 bike out in front of the 11. So Cash Money Hobson out in front. Jacob Trujillo in the 2 spot. I got Cute Cuddy, Colby Gunn in the 3 is Trujillo, Hobson, Gunn. And the 15 bike, Benny Serini moving on out of Quartermain 22. Quartermain 22, pile up. 1 spot up for grabs here. Got Hewig, Funk, Brown, Reek, Dowling, and Popovich. At the 23 bike, Kyle Huey got in front. We got a couple riders back up. They're all back up now. That's going to be Hewig will transfer. World 7, Popovich is going to get in. The 2 bike, styling it up. That'll be Cooper, Chimichanga Reek, and Deegan, Downtown Brown. All right, Quartermain number 24, 70-20 expert. Lozada, Basage, Loy, Usher, Verdugo, and Bailey. Taking 4 more in this last Quartermain of the day. I got 20 bike. Nathaniel, Terminator Loy out in front. Loy bringing him on into the last turn. Looks, that'll be Loy. 8 bike, Bailey. 16 and the 10. Basage and Verdugo. All moving on to their semi-main events at Quartermain 24, 17-20 expert. Up next, our semi-main events coming up shortly. From each one of these semi-main events, 4 riders going on to the main event. I got Bristol, Pistol Whitehead, Ashman Jurwick's got Samo Power Mo, Ivana Fernandez, George Sato, and Tex Sutherland. Semi-main number 1 is underway. Here they come. Oh, diving in there down low. That's how it's done there on them young riders. I got a lucky number 13 bike, Ivana Fernandez, out in front. Yep, we're riding the icy colors. Nice, cool icy. Get on over to Chewy's Tacos. Have your lunch today before you can get yourself raced up and ready for racing. Ivana Fernandez, Whitehead will transfer. 34 bike. George Sato and the 57. Wow, what were you doing sitting down, Ashman? Jurwicks gets that final transfer out of semi number 1. 600 mixed open. You know, you're supposed to be going all the way to that finish line. You don't stop before that. Who taught you that? All right, semi-main number 2. 600 mixed open. Got Bale, got Case Trujillo, Malone, Bishop, and Meager. Yeah, sitting down before the finish line. That's only for pros.
Safe travels, huh?
Thank you very much. We'll see you again. All right, bringing it back this way, the 17 bike. Sean Bow in there for the transfer. Adeline Malone, the B bike. Maven the Missile Case and the 83. Jesse Outlaw Trujillo. Semi number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Noyola, Gay, Smith, Malcolm, Hines, and more. Yeah, make sure you buy Mike Miller's book. Day 1. It's available on Amazon. I read that thing twice already. He's walking around out there getting ready to go. All right, the world champion Smith. World 2, 61-6. Noyola, Gay, and Hines all moving on in semi number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Semi number 4, more 9-10 mixed open. Got Spanel, Fry, Salemi, Devera, Glista, and Ratzliff. Oh, man, I got my 7 bike, Peyton Spanel out in front. Peyton Spanel leading the way. I got it. Mira, Monster Devere in the 2 spot. She got the monster on her helmet right there. I can see that. Back at us, it's going to be Spanel. Devere getting there for transfers. That'll be the Nag 9 and the Nag 5 of Samantha Ratzliff. And what's up, Macy Fry? You're in the main event. Semi number 4, 9-10 mixed open. Semi number 5, more 9-10, moving on to 9-10 opens. Tam and Lau, McKee, Vega, Fleming, Gutierrez, Deming, and Sondergaard. 4 in, 4 out on this one. Got the Nag number 7. Looks like Jay Lau out in front, coming on into the last turn. Oh, new leader. Got the 1 bike. That's Taman. Taman's going to get in there. Lau's going to get in there. Gold 3 in the Nag 14. Fleming and McKee all moving on in semi-5. Semi number 6, more 9-10 opens. Booth, Schroeder, Rodriguez, Schumann, Ream, Hines, Hort, and Meza. Let's see. I got Blaze and Blake Ream. He's holding down that 2 spot right now out in front. Going to be your... Well, I thought it was a 5 going into the last turn. One straight. And they bring it on back around. That's going to be, that's the 3 bike. That's Booth, Ream, 1 of Schumann and Schroeder. So Booth, Ream, Schumann, and Schroeder all moving on in semi number 6, 9-10 open. Semi number 7, 12 cruisers, Metz, Clark, Betancourt, Wood, Harp, and Lee. All right, bringing them on around turn number 2. I got this bike out in front of the B bike. Got Chase Hummingbird Harp out in front. Elliott to Hammer Metz into 1 turn, 1 straightaway. The Hummingbird flapping back this direction. It's going to be Harp. It's going to be Metz. 4 in the 11. That's going to be Hudsey Man Clark and Beanie Betancourt also in there in semi number 7, 12-year-old cruiser. Semi number 8, 12-year-old cruiser. Gonzalez, Dicer, Fishbaugh, Eakins, Pennington, and Dittman. And let's see what we got going on here. Jacob, Speedy Gonzalez, meep, out in front, the 3 bike. Jet Fuel Fishbaugh in the 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be Gonzalez. It's going to be Fishbaugh. It'll be the 2 and the 4. Lawnmower Eakins and crew. Killaby Dittman in quarter semi-main number 8, 12-year-old cruiser. All right, semi number 9, 7 intermediates. Pimentel, Bradfield, Hamby, Kwan, Infield, and Taylor. Back to the line to come the 142 bike is going to be Kai Bradfield, transferring the 5-3 bike of Kwan, the D, and the 619. The D of Pimentel, the 619 of Hamby, all moving on. And semi number 9, 7 intermediate. Semi number 10, more 7 intermediates. Doreza, Lowe, Vescuso, McKeefer, Knowlton, Fuller. Man, look at them. They were 5 wide going down towards turn number 2. And they're starting to spread it out now. They got their eyes on the front. 34 bike looks like Aiden Doreza. What was that? Aiden Doreza out in front. Is that what it was? Oh my gosh. Back at me, it's going to be the 34 bike. That's going to be Doreza. The 18 bike of Vescuso. 679 and 558 of Lowe and McKeefer moving on in semi number 10, 7 intermediate. Semi number 11, 9 intermediate. Vanderwen, Moore, Solano, Ramirez, Hernandez, and Roth. And bring it on down into that last turn. It looks like got my 2 bike out on top. That's Big Perm Moore. It's going to be Moore getting in there. Vanderwendel transfer. 28 bike of Kennedy Ramirez and the 096 of Sarah Reyes Hernandez out of semi number 11, 9 intermediate. Semi number 12, more 9 eyes. Got Rowe, Corrales, Wilson, Robinson, Jakubiak, and Tashima. 66 bike. It's going to be Nate Dog Corrales, the dog working his way around the track with Keegs Rowe in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn. 1 straight on back to the line. The 66 bike. Nate Dog Corrales transferring. Keegs Rowe, Gold Cup number 3, Luke Jakubiak, and the 119 of Jace Wilson will get her at the line. It's come out number 12, 9-year-old intermediate. Semi number 13, 12 Goer X, Kerosene. I've been trying to think of that for hours. Beatty, Alvarez, Pasowitz, Thompson, Hernandez, and Ribeiro. Come on into the last turn. Score! Yeah, that's the way it works for me. And back at us they come. That's going to be World 7 bike. Beatty will transfer. Nag 5 of Alvarez. Nag 6 and the 7 of Pasowitz and Hernandez. Also moving on to the main event. Semi 13, 12 Girl Expert. Oh, dropped one over there in that last turn. We'll get that rider checked out. Semi number 14, 12 girl experts, Vita Lavido Cadavera, Sagan Ardent, and Gemma Little J.T. Tollefson, Sequoia Scoops, Gomalicki, and Muscle Angler, and Zoe Boogie Barnes. Let's see, I got Gomalicki out in front. She's working her way towards turn number 2. Got a nice lead there. She rolls on in there. Let's see, I got the Nag 4 bike. Gemma Little J.T. Tollefson in the 2 spot. So it's Gomalicki, Tollefson, 1 and 2 coming back at us. Gomalicki, Tollefson. Vita Lavido Cadavera transfer with the 1 bike of Ab Muscle Angler out of semi number 14, 12 girl expert. Semi 15, 13 girl expert. Got Vescuso, Buren, Backman, Walski, Prudente, and Novato. Taking 4. 4 moving on. Let's see, my 3 bike. Crazy. Brooke Walski out in front. Oh, just as I said that, it's going to be Chase Buren maybe out in front, but she got a long ways to go. Well, Chase Buren in that 2 spot at the moment. Got my 8 bike of Lily Backman in the 3. Chase Buren still shopping for it. Says she wants to win this round. And back at us, it's going to be Walski, Buren, Backman transferring, and the Nag 10. Oh, Harper, Firefox, Vescuso, and semi number 15, 13 girl experts. Semi 16, more 13 girl experts. Newton, Lee, Shatswell, Priest, Brindley, and Starkey. All right, bringing them on down toward, looks like Logan Lee out in front of this one. Yep, or Logan Lee saying, wee, I'm out in front. Zillamont on that 2 spot. Come on into turn number 2. That's Lee. That's new. Oh, dropped one off the side of the track over there. Got my Shatswell. 96 bike Shatswell in the 3 spot. It's going to be Lee, Newton, Shatswell, and Starkey with your transfers out of semi number 16, 13 girl experts. Semi 17, 14 girl experts. They got Longini, Irdem, Cole, Brown, Sarabia, and Reese. All right, room for 4. Let's see what I got going on over here. I got Bristol Missile Brown. She's then moved up to that 3 spot. She gained 1 spot since I was looking. I look down, look up, and now all that kind of stuff happens. Got my 14 in the 1. So I got Kitty Bug Cole out in front. Longini in the 2 spot. Got Marissa Little Missile Brown in the 3. Back out to say come. It's going to be Cole. That'll be Longini, Brown, and the G bike of Sterling Corelli Airdam out of semi number 17. Semi 18, more 14 girl experts. Got Porter, Reed, Burian, Carey, Anderson, and Green. Well, let's see what I got. Landon Burian out in front. Yeah, she's way out in front, too. She's coming on into turn number 2. Yep, Burian leading the way. The F bike, Kimberly Porter in that 2 spot. Looking at my 8 bike of Kennedy Carey in 3. So Burian likes what she's out in front of her. Nothing but tracks coming on back to the line. It's going to be Burian, Porter, Carey, and Kenzie Green with your transfers out of semi number 18, 14 girl experts. Semi number 19, 15, 16 girls experts. Got Custer, Mackey, Thompson, Huffman, Gould, Neefus, Vaughn, and Meekum. Room for 4 more. We're into turn number 2. Let's see. I got Mag 15 bike out in front. That's going to be Kate Sniper Thompson. Thompson leading away. Thompson back to 2 now. So we got the world 2. It's Gould, Thompson, 75, and the 3. 75, Mia Custer, and Tatum the bomb. Huffman in semi number 19, 15, 16 girl experts. Semi number 20. Another rack, 15, 16 girl expert. Got Merton, Slonsik, Nishimura, and Braden. Oh, Gant, Nakamura, and Otovich. All right, bringing them into that second turn. I got 3 in the 28. So Darren Merton. Oh, Darren Merton taking the lead. See the back to that 2 spot. And I'll tell you what, Darren Merton just got off that track on that other race. On the pro race, it's going to be Merton. The L and the 677. Mabadi Braden and Yuki Nishimura out of semi number 20, 15, 16 girl experts. All right, semi number 21 coming up next. 7-year-old expert. Got Cade Hicks, Jasper Hahn, Weston Axeman, Priest, Mason, Moneybags Fox, Michael, the Missile Castley, Bodie Jakubiak, Robert Muscle, Wise the 4th, and Liam Nunchuck Dysard. And they're off. Racing hard and fast off into turn number 1. Make sure you get on over there, get your lunch over there. Chewy's is over there. Chewy's Tacos, man, has some fantastic tacos. If you haven't had one of them yet, that's where you need to go. Paco's over there. Got funnel cakes and popcorn. Had some kettle corn yesterday. 7 by Cade Hicks out in front. Hicks leading it on into that last turn out of Ukiah, California for Acme BMX Racing. It's going to be Cade Hicks transferring. Got the Nag 3 of Fox, the Nag 15 and the 24. Wise and Dysart all moving on in semi-21. Semi-22, more 7 expert, Osaki, Guillory, Pan, Case, Francis, Tanakas, Fernandez, and Child. And let me see. I got the 1 and the 7. I got the Nag 1 Osaki out in front. Ain't no 7. That's going to be another one. Revade Pan. Bringing them on into the last turn. That's going to be Osaki out of Gilroy, California. Osaki will transfer. Pan is going to get in there. Gold Cup 1 and the 8. Cup 1 at Tanakas. And looks like Lucas Francis. Out of semi-22, 7-year-old expert. Semi-23, 8-year-old experts, Antonio, Rick Larson, Bell, and Courier, and Hicks. All right, bringing them on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. They're separating out, making it easy to score to 7 bike. Wild West Hicks will transfer the Gold Cup number 2. So it's a little Chino Antonio, the 25 and the 9 of Aaron Bale, and Nathan Larson out of semi-23. Semi-24, more 8X. Cunningham, Napolitano, Emery, Walmsley, Olszewski, and Noonan. Oh, man. Where's the Storm Chasers at? You up there in the crowd. All right. Got my 5 bike of the 15. Got Elijah Emery out in front. Trevin Cunningham in that 2 spot. Elijah Emery, man, he's getting it done in the 1. Back to us is going to be Emery Cunningham transferring. The 3 bike of Olszewski and the 43. Moto Mace Walmsley moving on out of semi-24. 8 expert. Yeah, Storm Chasers, your pony's in. Semi-25, 9 experts. Eckel, Stubbs, Hines, Lyle, Tresick, Skinner, Sondergaard, Davis. Battle going on for that final transfer. Back at me, they come the World 2 bike. It's Eckel going to get it. Eckel transfer to 3 of Tresick. Nag 7 and the 18. Jay Lau and Johnny Rotten Stubbs in semi-25. Semi-26, more 9 experts. Lafreniere, Mendoza, Tam, and Schumann, Murray, Ream, and Featheroff. Let's see, the Rock 1 out in front of the 1 in the 68, so it's going to be Schumann out in front. Lafreniere in the 2 spot. It's going to be Schumann. That'll be Lafreniere getting in there at 11 and the 1. Blazing Blake Ream in the Gold Cup 1 of Taman. Out of semi number 26, 9-year-old expert. All right, Don Riders back up, going, finishing her off, Riverside Don. That's the way we start them. Semi number 27, 10-year-old experts. I got Lenars, Rodriguez, Yolden, Day, Houghton, Booth, Cruz, and Colwell. Let's see, got the end by Cannonball Houghton out in front. The Cannonball, man, blasting his way down that 3rd straightaway. Blasting holes as he rolls into turn number 2. And that's got the end bike. End bike followed by the Gold Cup number 1. Gold Cup number 1 bike. Kalen Stinkfoot Shield in that 2 spot. I told you a little bit of powder will help with that. It's going to be Houghton Shield getting there for transfers. Nag 3 in the K. Booth. And Lenars also moving on to semi-27. Semi-28, more 10-year-old experts. Got Kerr, Lish, Huddleston, Hort, Novotny, Pettijohn, McKee, and Schroeder. Into turn number 2, they are rolling hard and fast. Got the Nag 7 bike out in front. Nag 7 leading the way. John Kerr moving hard and fast on into the last turn with Novotny in the 2 spot back at me. It's going to be John Kerr in there for a transfer. Novotny's going to get on in there. You're 24 and you're 3. That'll be Pettijohn and Huddleston also in semi-28, 10 expert. Semi-29, 11 experts got Wooten, Parkinson, Howe, Novak, Callejo, Dobson, Koeman, and Macias. 23 bike, that's going to be Jackson Howell out in front. My 14 bike followed by my 9. The 14 bike up Barrett Macias in the 2 spot. Squirrely Tank Wooten in your 3. Here comes Jackson Howell back to the line. It's going to be Howell. It'll be Macias, Wooten, and the Nag 10 of Novak moving on. In semi number 29, 11-year-old expert. Semi number 30, more 11 experts. Martin, Sanchez, Paxman, Noyola, Pommel, Sote, Gallegos, and Della Lana. All right, head towards turn number 2, moving hard, moving fast out in front. Be your nag 9 bike followed by your nag 4, so it's Noyola out in front. With Gallegos in the 2 spots on Noyota's for that Squared Factory team. It's going to be Noyola, Gallegos transferring. Your World 8 and Pummels. Paxman and Pummels also in there in semi number 30, 11-year-old expert. Semi 31, 12 expert. Dittman, Bettencourt, Williams, Jansen, Clark, Eakins, Fishbaugh, Erickson. Let's see. I got the National 57. That might be Fireball Williams out in there if I see that correctly. He moved by pretty quick, though. Back at me. That is 57. That's going to be Fireball Williams in there for a transfer. The 1, the N, and the 7. Jansen's, Fishbaugh, and Eakins all moving on. Semi 31. 12-year-old expert. Semi number 32, more 12 experts. Hart, Live, Gonzalez, Dysart, Harp, Nullivon, Smith, and Lee. All right, and where we go, working on into turn number 2, it's going to be Mag 19, Mike Jacobs, Speedy Gonzalez, beep, beep, out in front. He's going hard and fast down that third straightaway. Road runner. All right, Speedy Gonzalez. Back at us, it's going to be Gonzalez getting there for a transfer to 74 bike of Hart. 65. Oh, the 86. Oh, man. Jason McMurray Harp in the 86. And Merciless Manic Smith. Oh, man, got him at the line on that one. Man, you should be styling it up there. Boy, in that 4 spot, you don't style, you go back. All right, Kristen, Hoffman, Anderson, Sirota, Berry, and Noonan. 6 by Kristen, the 1. 10 and Nag 13. Anderson, Hoffman, and Noonan all moving on to semi-33, 13 expert. Semi-34, more 13 experts. Donnelly, Martinez, Skinner, James, Janchewski, and Schaefer. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. You just can't resist doing something over that tabletop there. That's why they put that there, to fool you. Got to turn you into a racer here. All right, Chase Janchewski out in front. Out of Smyrna, Georgia. Back to the line. It's going to be Chase Janchewski getting a transfer. 58, 17, and 1 at Rock 1. Donnelly, Skinner, and Martinez all moving with them in semi number 34, 13 expert. Semi 35, 14 expert. Fishbaugh, Lastwood, Gonzalez, Goslenberg, Wagner, Rivera, Ratcliffe, and Montano. Oh, sent one over the top over there. Not the World 4 bike out in front of the 19. Tyler Wagner out in front. Caden Lashbrook in 2. So Tyler Wagner out of Canyon Lake, California, coming back to line. It'll be Wagner. It'll be Lashbrook. The 23 bike. Of Cruz Gonzalez and Dominic Goslenberg out of semi number 35, 14-year-old expert. Pickup, I won. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man, there we go. They're all back up. Finished off rubber side down. That's excellent. I'll tell you what. There's some wild riding going down over there in that first turn. Everybody wants in. Come on, there's enough room for everybody. You just got to learn to share. Oh, man. Oh, man, those guys over there in turn 1, they're working pretty hard today. You know, hard work never killed anyone. Why chance it, though? All right, going to finish it off rubber side down. Semi number 36, 14 expert. Got Gibson, Jackson, Newfable, Perez, Durkin, Dugovitis, Walker, and Chung. Oh, man, there we go. Another slide out in that first turn. Got the Rock 1 bike. Ian Gibson out in front. Gibson's going hard and fast into that second turn. Wood looks like Durkin in that 2 spot. So it's Gibson, Durkin, 1 and 2. Got a 7 bike. Dugovitis in your 3. Coming on into the last turn. That's going to be one turn, one straight. Gibson, Durkin, Dugovitis. One spot left. Looks like that could be Perez. Scooting onto the main and semi 36-14 expert. Thank you. Semi, number 37, 15-year-old expert. Got Sutton, Perkins, Regal, Waters, Gordon, Vicario, Scranton, Rocha. Here we go, down into turn number 2. Looks like the national number 21, Aiden Regal, out in front. Yes, that's squared. Aiden Regal out in front. Dr. J. Justin Perkins in that 2 spot. From the World 6, Daniel Waters into 3, so it's Regal, Perkins, Waters, 1, 2, and 3. So it'll be Regals, Perkins, Waters. They'll be in the main. I got one spot left up for grabs. That'll go to Austin Rack City Rocha out of moto number 37. Semi number 38, more 15 expert. Lynn, Holzer, Kader, Shazanos, Ostertag, Shatswell, Buller, and Gibson. Oh, man, I got Cutter Flag in there, man. He's skied it out into that first turn. Cutter Flag in there leading the way. Got the 48 out in the 2 spot. That's Rowdy Holzer. Gadare, Holzer, 1 and 2 coming on into the last turn. I got BMX Shark Shaddy in your 3. It's going to be Gadare, Holzer. Shaddy's going to get in there. And the nag 20 of Shazano out of quarter main 30, or semi-main 38, 15X. Semi-main 39, 16X. Westerman, Smith Tarango, Pedal, Smith, Zhu, Evan, Gomalicki, and Reeder. Oh, man, tangle up over there in turn 1. We got my 4 riders are still upright. They look like they're going to get in there. Lucas Zhu is out in front. It'll be Zhu leading the way. It looks like Rage the Rage Gomalicki in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Zhu, Gomalicki. They'll pull down transfers. 21 by Gibson Evan. I got one spot left. Logan, Feathers, Smith, Tarango. We'll move on in semi 39, 16X. Semi number 40, more 16 expert. McCain, Randolph, Skinner, Day, Smith, Lee, Esposito, and Hedrick. All right, I got my nag 8 bike. Easy Esposito out in front. He's charging hard into turn number 2. He's got the lead. He's got what he needs. Got my 2 bike. Isaac Skinner in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. That's going to be Esposito and Skinner in your transfer spots. Esposito get in. Skinner will get in. The 6 bike. Slopping out to McCain. And Maxwell Lee all moving on. It's semi number 40, 16X. Semi 41, 70-20 expert. Wirtz, McHenry, Serini, Hobson, Hewig, Reek, Massage, and Verdugo. All right, I got Massage in that 2 spot out in front. Looking at the 29, Matthew Wirtz. Wirtz leading the way. Massage. Oh, lost my 3rd, 4th. Holy cow. There we go. I'm into the last turn. Wirtz and Massage still out in front of me. Wirtz, Massage. Nag 10, Cash Money, Hobson. And the 10. Elijah, the Trigger Verdugo. And semi number 41, 70-20 expert. Prain, Sandoval, Trujillo, Gunn, Brown, Popovich, Loy, and Bailey. Here we go into turn number 1. Oh, I got Loy in that 2 spot out in front. Got the 11 bike, Jacob Trujillo. Trujillo leading away. Oh, wild ride over there for Brown. Brown is down as they head on down the 3rd sprinter. We got the 8 bike of Bailey in that 2 spot. Trujillo, Bailey. Looks like Loy back here in the 3. Back out. It's going to be Trujillo, Bailey. It'll be Loy transferring in the World 7 of E-Pop Popovich in semi number 42, 1720X. Semi 43, 21-25 experts. Carbona, Stenson, English, Pauls, Moses, and Nip. Once more, 4 moving on. Quit that. Connor Nip on the bubble right now. As they head on down towards turn number 2. Out front looking at, wow, you're going to need a tube. Head on over to Tangent. They'll get you taken care of on that. Yeah, you got time. You better hurry, though. Back at me, they come. It's going to be your 19. 21, 11, 12. 21 Stenson, 11 Carbona to 12, and quit that Connor Nip. And semi number 43, semi number 44, 21-25 expert, last semi of the day. I got Elliott, Casiola, Folkrod, Peebles, Hess, and Elson Oren. All right, bringing them on into the last turn. Out in front, got a BM9 bike. That's Peebs. Peebs out in front. Peebs will get in there. The 4 bike. Elliott, the 6, and a 348. Folkrod and Tyler Casiola in semi number 44. 21-25 expert, and that's going to do it for qualifying. We'll be back shortly in a little bit with our main events. Till then, get on over there. Check out the vendors over there. You can have lunch over there at Chewy's Tacos. Got Pacos Pupusas, funnel cakes, and kettle corn. You can do some of your Christmas shopping over there with only 59 days left. You got to get in a hurry. You can hurry it up over at Racewear. Racewear got their event T-shirts for this 2024 SoCal Nationals. Also got Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Skewed BMX, and Think Cute Boutique in the house.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Oh, man, this must be the B main right here. Coming on into turn number one, got 09 Mike, looks like Factory 09, moving hard and fast on down that third straight over towards turn number two. Yep, that is my 09. That's 09, that's Factory 09. I like to play on words of 161. So the Albie Speedsters, Maddox Vicario, Frankie Martinez coming on in the last turn. That's going to be Factory 09 coming across the line into one. Albie's Block Speedsters in there for the two, and the 167 of Skewed BMX for three. All right, here we go. The BMX Sharks. BMX Showboaters, Stinky Pinky. Got Factory BMX and Cindy Partey and Magni Partey. On point. German national bike team. Oh, the German bike team out there in that 4 spot right now. Look at the lead. It's Factory BMX. Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn and Levi Hot Rod Folk Rod rolling down that 3rd straight. The monkey in that monkey position, of course. I got in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. With Stinky Pinky, BMX Showboaters, it's gonna be Factory BMX in there for the 1. Stinky Pinky, BMX Showboaters in there for the 2. Oh, look at that! Beyond points, that German national drinking team rolling in there for the 3. And the BMX Sharks bringing it back. They'll close it out in that 4 spot. I'll tell you what, man, they come out here to race today. Ain't no playing in this class. Thank you. Here we go. Female Pro-Am opens. Locked and loaded in the gate on your 28 bike from Ackworth, Georgia. From Full Tilt Radio, Sadie Herrera. On the national number 4 from Fountain Hills, Arizona via Bozeman, Montana. Factory Rift Tangent Colors, Landon Burien. On the R bike from Tempe, Arizona for Racing 760. 6D Box ODI, Darren Merton. On the world number 2 from Henderson, Nevada for Answer Factory, Presley the Piston Gold. On the 677 from Kishiwada, Japan, Yuyuki Nishimura. On the Ag 13 bike from Citrus Heights, California for 21 Productions, Annalise Solana Nananando. On the National 29 bike from Queensland, Australia, it's got to be Jenna Williams. And on the 675 from Hiroshima, Japan, Mai Nakamura. There we go, female Pro-Am logos locked and loaded. Lily Allen, you may fire when ready. And they're off, racing hard down towards turn number 1. Oh, looks like Burien might have the early lead there, but she got the low line. That is Burien out on top. Going down towards turn number 2. Rolling hard and fast Herrera in that 2 spot. Rolling down in that 2nd turn. Burien, Herrera 1 and 2. Without a bunch of them back here in that 1st turn. 29 bike of Jenna Williams on the 3 spot. Coming on down towards the last turn. Nakamura in the 4. It's still Burien out in front, but Herrera coming on strong. That's going to be Burien, Herrera, Williams, Nakamura 1, 2, 3, and 4 in main moto number in our female Pro-Am Open main event. All right, here are our 14. Gate is down, off they go. Looks like Nieto off to that early lead, and it is going to be Nieto out in front, charging hard and fast down the 2nd straightaway with, Scooby Snacks O'Neill in the 2 spot. That is Nieto O'Neill. Cute pile up for that 3. Cute and Cully Holby Gums holding on to that 3 spot. What happened to him? Rowdy Holzer moving into that 3. Back to line it comes. It's going to be Nieto in there for the win. O'Neill in 2nd. Holzer grab that 3 spot. Looks like English on the 12 bike will have your 4. In got a little bit more cleanup going on there now, too. We're going to get going for the rest of our main events. All right, here we go. Main event number 5. 600 mixed opens. Getting them in the gate. Pistol to pistol Whitehead. Asher. Ashman Jurwicz. Havana Fernandez. George Sato. Sean Bale. Got Maven the Missile Case. Jesse Aldo Trio. And Adelaide Malone. And here we go. Gate slaps the deck. So the race is underway as they head on down towards the first straightaway. Into the first turn they go, and round and round they go, where they stop the finish line. We already know that. That's the way it works in racing. They don't need to pedal much faster, much past that. Bristol to pistol Whitehead, though, out in front. Well, just got moved back to that 2 spot. All's the bridesmaid, never the bride. I got Gold Cup number 1 bike. That's Adam Malone out in front. That's Bristol to pistol Whitehead in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, got the icy colors of Ivana Fernandez holding down 3 here at the moment. Bringing it to the line, it's going to be Malone coming across the line for the win. Whitehead second, Fernandez third, and the 17th. Bale with your 4th. Main motor number 5, 6 and under mixed open. Main motor number 6, 7, 8 mixed open. Seifert, Eder, Weber, McKee, Schroeder, Watkins, and Nold. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. Out on front, out on top. Gotta be the World 1 bike. 1010 McKee out in front with the NAG 2 bike of Rocket Riley Schroeder in that 2 spot. Heading on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be 1010 McGee in there for the victory. Schroeder going to get in there for the 2nd. Seifert with your 3rd. And it'll be the Elizabeth Watkins with 4th. The main motor number 6, 7, 8 mixed open. Main motor number 7, 9, 10 mixed open. Noyola, Gay, Smith, Hines, Smanel, Fry with the very end Ratzliff. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. I got the world champion, Isabella Killa Smith, out in front. Away. Got the NAG 5. What's up, Macy Fry, in that 2 spot. And back to the line they come. It's going to be Smith going to come across for the win. Looks like 9, 2, 7. Ratzliff in 2. DeVera and Spanel. Main motor number 7, 9, 10 mixed open. Main motor number 8, 11, 12 mixed open. Gabois, Novak, Barnes, Kanowitz, Ramirez, Engler, Beatty, and DeVera. Not the world champion out in front. Coming on down towards the last turn. That's the Vita look at DeVera. Lead him into the last turn. DeVera coming on back, looking towards the line. It's going to be DeVera in there for the win. Beatty will get there for 2nd. That's going to be Engler with the 3rd and the 16 bike. Amina Novak with 4th. The main motor number 8, 11, 12 mixed open. Main motor number 9, 13, 14 mixed open. Newton, Dome, Backman, Cole, Eardem, Hill, Sarabia, and Lee. All right, going on into turn number 2. Let's see. With the 78 bike out on top, 78 or 76 Samuel Hill out in front. Might be Logan Lee in that 2 spot coming on back out. If it's going to be Hill in there for the win, Lee in there for the 2. With 217 of Dome, and then Newton in your 4th. And main moto number 9, 13, 14 mixed open. Main moto number 10, 15, 16 mixed open. Gant, Boggs, Nishimura, James, Shaney, Villa, and Meekum. All Let's see, got the 677 out in front of the 17, so that's going to be Yuyuki Nishimura leading the way. Sorrel, Pixie Stick, James in the 2 spot. It's going to be Nishimura with the win. James in there for second at 22 by Pierre. Hey girl, Gann in there for the 3. And Kayana Cheney, your 4th. And main moto number 10. Main moto number 11, 31 and over, mixed open. I got Jones, Newhouse, Owens, Green, Benhart, Hawes, and Old. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2 with my 142 bike. That's going to be Gary Benhart out in front. Gary Benhart leading the with 753 Newhouse in the 2 spot. Looks like Matthew Nold holding down 3. Gary Benhart out of Surprise, Arizona. It's going to be Benhart in there for the win. Owens, Newhouse, and Nold. Benhart, Newhouse, and Nold, 1, 2, and 3. And main moto 11, 31 and over, mixed open. Main moto number 12, 6 and under opens. Landon, Lightspeed Garcia, Binks Hill, Oden Guthrie, Camden, Saw Points Norris, and Willie J. Shable. All right, going into that second turn, that'll be your 899 bike out in front of the 25. So Binks Hill out in front with Lightspeed Garcia into Binks Hill out of Vail, Arizona. That's around by Tucson. Back out of say come, it'll be Binks Hill in there for the win, the 25. Landon Lightspeed Garcia in second. Unag 2, South Points Norris 3. And Willie J. Shable, your 4th. And main moto number 12, 6 and under open. Main moto number 13, 7-8 opens. I got Ben Igney, Bow, Napolitano, Case, Woldridge, Guillory, Olszewski, and Antonio. Wow, where's the Chandler crowd at? You're making a little bit of noise. Your pony's out there right now. All right, got the 2 in front of the 3, so it's going to be Joseph Little Chino Antonio out in front. Tornado, Tanishevsky in that 2 spot. Bringing him on into last turn. Oh, my gosh, a little bit of a switch. Tornado, Tanishevsky going to get there for the victory. Joseph Little Chino Antonio in second at 25 at 34. Bow with 3rd, Napolitano your 4th, and main moto number 13, 7-8 open. Man, the Storm Chasers got one there. Main moto number 14, 9-10 open. Tam and Lau got McKee, Fleming, Booth, Schroeder, Schumann, and Ream. Woo-wee, got my 3 bike out in front. That's going to be Jack Booth leading the way with Lincoln Laser Show Schumann in that 2 spot, bringing them on back to the line. That looks like it'll be Booth in there for the win. Schumann in second, Lau 3rd, and Ream your 4th. The main moto number 14, 9-10 open. Main moto 15, 11, 12 open. Smith, Gallegos, Novak for Rose, Colvor, Lyman, Noyola, and Macias. And down towards turn number 2. What we got happening there? I've got the National 65, Merciless Manic Smith out in front. That's going to be Smith coming back to the line. Smith, look like you're going to get there for your win. 9-4. Noyola in second, Gallegos 3rd. Main moto number 15, 11, 12 open. Main moto 16, 13, 14 open. Gossenberg, Vada, Sirota, Morris, Gonzalez, Gibson, Berry. Let's see, coming on into the last turn. One straightaway to go. Oh, man. Can be Rock 1 and 5. Gibson, Sirota, 27 and 4. Of Morris and Goslenberg, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main moto 16, 13, 14 open. Main moto number 17, 15, 16 open. Gordon, Compson, Thompson, Lee, Ostertag, Smith, Shizano, and Hedrick. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. I got one bike out in front of the C, so that's going to be Brandon Smith out in front. Maxwell Lee in the 2 spot. Lee trying to get underneath, but it's Smith out in front. It'll be Smith. Oh, Lee Smith, then the 17, 19. Thompson in 3rd, Ostertag your 4th. Man, a swap up there at the front. Main moto 17, 15, 16 open. Main moto 18, 17, 20 open. Jones, Usser, Basage, Sandoval, Daring, Bradbeer, and Dowling. Yeah, the race ain't over till you get across the finish line. Julian, the Cyborg Visage out in front. Got my 3 bike of Jordan, Superman, Bradbeer in the 2 spot. Bradbeer just got moved back to 3. It's Basage in there for the win, the 42 bike of Sandoval, Basage. Brad Beer in your 3. Mike Jones, your 4 to main moto number 18, 17-20 open. Main moto 19, 21-25 open. Cole Hess, Robert Riofrio, Cooper Crenshaw, Ivan Asado. Got the 3, then the 1. So that's Cole Hess out in front. Cooper Crenshaw 2. 1 turn, 1 straight. Check that. Only a straight to go. Westbound and bound. Cole Hess holding on for the win. Cooper Crenshaw in second. Evan Asado third. And Robert Riofrio, your 4th to main 19, 21-25 open. Main moto number 20, 8 and under girl cruisers. Swiss, Men, Gonzalez, Dempsey, Seifert, and Leaper. Looks like Teague and Turbo Leaper getting her done in the 1 with a 10 and the 7. Amaya Gonzalez in the 2 spot. Loke Dog, Seifert in your 3. Teague and Turbo Leaper got the boost all the way up on this one. As she comes on back at us, it's going to be Leaper in there for the win. Gonzalez in second. Like Seifert in third. Dempsey your 4th to main moto number 28 and under girls cruiser. Main moto 21, 9-10 girl cruisers. Turner, Rena, Olszewski, Shook, Strain, Malcolm, and Vescuso. And got Rory the Rocket Strain out in front. Mighty Me Arena in that 2 spot with 1 turn, 1 straight. Rory the Rocket, man, getting ready to splash down with the win. Rory the Rocket Strain in there for the win. Rena in second. Nag 2 to 59. Nag 2, Vescuso third. Turner your 4th to main moto 21. 9-10 girls cruiser. Main moto 22, 11-12 girl cruisers. Tollison, Priest, Thompson, Beatty, Hernandez, Gomalicki, Pasowitz, and Alvarez. Got the World 1 out in front of the World 3. So that's going to be Scoops, Gomalicki out in front, Tollison in 2. Into and out of the last turn, it's going to be Gomalicki back this way for the victory. Tollison in second. Nag 9 World 2. Thompson your 3rd. And Beatty your 4th to main moto number 22, 11-12 girl cruisers. Main moto 23, 13-14 girl cruisers. Longini, Priest, Novato, Newton, Berrien, Porter, Brown, and Anderson. Well, let's see. Got the Rock 1 out in front of the 9. Zilla Monster Newton out in front. There. Ariana H2O Longini in the 2 spot. That's got to be Newton coming to come back here for the win. Longini in second. That'll be Burien with your 3rd. And Marissa Losa Brown 4th. The main moto 23, 13-14 girls cruiser. Main moto 24, 15-16 girl cruiser. Slonsick, Braden, Huffman, Mackey, and Vaughn. As they come on into turn number 2, I got Tatum the Bomb. Huffman out in front leading the charge with the 10 bike of Breezy Vaughn in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight on back to the line. That's going to be Huffman in there for the win. Vaughn in there for second. The end bike. Braden with your 3rd in the 2. Hella Slonslick 4th. Main moto 24, 15-16 girls cruiser. Main moto number 25, 17-20 women cruisers. Boston Reed, Danica Anderson, Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer, Brielle Savage Barrett. Let's see as they come out into the second turn. I got Danica Anderson out in front with Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer in that 2 spot. Bring them on into that last turn. It's going to be Danica back at us. Danica Anderson in there for the win. Palmer going to get there for the 2. Barrett your 3. Buster Reed your 4. And main moto number 25. 17-20 women's cruiser. Main moto 26. 21-30 women cruisers. Monster Hort, Madeline DeSantis, and Eliza Sandling. And the B bike. B stands for best. Madeline DeSantis have been best all day long as she charges hard into that last turn. Getting it done in the 1. That's going to be the B bike. Madeline DeSantis in there for the victory. That'll be the 7 bike. Elisa Sandling in there for second. And the 1 bike, Mega Monster Hort third. A main moto 26, 21-30 women cruiser. Main moto 27, 36-40 women cruisers. I got Eliza Rita Raffi, Annalika Tapatio Anderson, and Dariana Hemphrey. Well, I got Eliza Raffi out in front. She got 1 straightaway to go and a victory on the horizon. It's going to be Eliza Raffi on the 1 bike in there for the win. The 279, Dariana Humphrey in second. Nag 10 on Halika Tapatio Anderson will have your 3rd. Main moto number 28, 41-45 women cruisers. Mendoza, Luss, Foy, Rogers, and Cole. Oh, man, the race going on out in front. Got the C bike and the 1 battling. That is Mendoza trying to make a pass. Diana Rogers, though, has got the low line coming on back at us. Oh, swapping it up. Going to be a drag race to the line. That's going to be Mendoza in there to win. Gold 1 and a 2. Diana Rogers in second. And Mama Cole with 3rd. A main moto number 28. 41-45 women's cruiser. Main moto number 29. 46-50 women cruisers. Bianca Lathan, Katie Fields, and Misty Devil Dog Privet. 7. Nag 7 bike. Misty Devil Dog Privet out in front. Leading away at Katie Fields in that 2 spot. When they come on back at us, that's going to be your Nag 7. Misty Devil Dog Privet with the victory. The 4 bike of Katie Fields in second, and the 8 bike Bianca Lath in third. And main moto 29, 4650 women's cruiser. Main moto number 30, 56 and over women cruisers. Suzanne Black, Eileen Randall, and Alyssa Iyer. I got Suzanne Black out in front. It's between her and Alyssa Iyer. First across the line will be your victor. And what you see is what you're going to get to come on into that last turn. Well, the race ain't over yet. It's going to be close, but they come to the line. That'll be your Nag 10 bike. Oh, Suzanne Black in there for the win. The 476, Alyssa Iyer in second. The 1 bike, Eileen Randall third. And main moto number 30, 56 over women's cruiser. Main moto number 31, 7 and under cruisers. Jakubiak, Dysart, Hicks, Pan, Osaki, Case, Francis, and Fox. 706 bike out in front. That is Wesley Hamatime Osaki. Osaki leading the way. He's trying to block that line. That third place rider is coming on strong, though. It'll be Hamatime Osaki in there for the win. 15, 841, 405. It'll be Fox in second. Dysart third. Pan your fourth. The main moto 31, 7 and under cruiser. Main moto 32, 8-year-old cruisers. Rick, Walmsley, Napolitano, Larson, Olszewski, Antonio, and Emery. Got Daylight Colors. That's Elijah Emery out in front, bringing on into the last turn. That'll be 39 bike. Elijah Emery in there for the win. Gold 1, gold 3, and 99. That'll be Antonio second, Olszewski third, Larson fourth. The main moto 32, 8-year-old cruiser. Yeah, Elijah Emery, darken that 39 and make it a little bit wider for us for tomorrow. All right, main moto number 33, 9-year-old cruisers. Got McConnell, Murray, Davis, Adams, and Stubbs. Coming back at us, I got the 6 bike. That's going to be Johnny Rotten Stubbs out in front for the win. The 2 bike. Murray in there for second. The Nag 9 and the 5. Up Davis with third. Adams fourth. The main moto 33, 9-year-old cruiser. Main moto 34, 10-year-old cruisers. Shilda, Colwell, Cruz, Novotny, Day, Rodriguez, Huddleston, and Fuller. Got to be my 5. Oh, man, diving in there underneath. The Shilda just might have taken over that lead. It'll be 59 gold, 1 and L. So it'll be Novotny in there for the win. Shilda in second, Fuller third, Huddleston your fourth, and main moto 34, 10-year-old cruiser. Main moto 35, 11-year-old cruiser. Slippage, Sode, Martin, Woden, Paxman, Sanchez, and Gallegos. Man, they're switching it up on that last straightaway, man. I'm messing my numbers up, but that's all right, man. That's what racing's about. We want to see good racing. Cruiser to racer guy goes out in front, one of the BMX Sharks riders. Oh, man, the Shark just got bit, though. We got a new leader coming back at us. That's your 15 bike. That's going to be Sanchez in there for win. Gallegos in second, a 66 and a 3. Paxman third, Wooten your fourth, the main moto number 35, 11-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 36, 12-year-old cruisers. Metz, Clark, Betancourt, Harp, Gonzalez, Fishbaugh, Eakins, and Dittman. All right, bringing it on down the third straightaway. I got the 1 bike on top of that one. That's Jacob Speed Gonzalez. Beep, beep. Gonzalez in there for the win. Hummingbird Harp in second. The B bike and then the 11. Metz with third. Betancourt hard fought fourth. And main moto 36, 12-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 37, 13-year-old cruiser. Schaefer, Kristen Anderson, Noonan, Hoffman, and Donnelly. Bringing them on into that second turn. Let's see how they going down the third straight. We got the 1 bike goes due to Spicy Bean Anderson in 2, but he's shopping for it. Oh, got the door closed in his hand. Anderson back at me. It's going to come. It's going to be Kristen to win. Anderson in second. The 11 and the 4. Schaefer, your third. And Donnelly with fourth to main moto number 37, 13-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 38, 14 cruiser. Lastbrook, Wagner, Vescusa, Walker, Fishbaugh, New Fable, Lish, and Rivera. Stretched out. What can happen here? I don't know, but I've seen it happen all day long. My 44 by Caden Lashbrook out in front. Lashbrook bringing him on into the last turn out of Lakeside, California. It's going to be Caden Lashbrook going to grab up your victory. 4 and Ag 7 and 8. New Fable in second. Fishbaugh third, Vescuso your fourth. The main moto number 38, 14 Cruiser. Main moto 39, 15 Cruiser. Hollis, Perry, Waters, Vicario, Tristan, Compson, Gibson, and Bowler. I got the national number 2, Daniel Waters out in front. Daniel Waters likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track as he is scorching it up. Back at us, it's going to be Waters in there for the win. The 14 by Compson in second. 13 and the 3. Maddox Perry third, and Gibson with your fourth. The main moto number 39, 15-year-old Cruiser. Main moto number 40, 16-year-old Cruiser. Got Roybal, Skinner, Grable, Twist, Fosdyke, Randolph, Smith Tarango, and Westerman. All right, working it hard. Oh, skying it out, going into turn number 2. Says, yeah, I'll take the high road. That's Ian Westerman out in front. Factory Black Crown Rider going down into the last turn. That's going to be Ian Westerman in there for the win. 69 bike, Fosdyke in second. That'll be the 1 and then the 2. 1 bike of Isaac Skinner third. Ryan Randolph fourth. The main moto number 40, 16-year-old Cruiser. Main moto 41, 17-20. McHenry, Oliver Parr, Serini, and Lazada. Looks like Benny Serini might be out in front of this one. And it is the 19 Benny Serini leading the way. McHenry in the 2 spot. Lazada in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straight. Check that a straightaway. It's going to be Serini coming across for the victory. McHenry in second. Lazada third. Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr, your fourth. Main moto number 42, 2130 Cruisers. Action Jackson Elliott Willett got Harlow and Dip. Oh, man, diving in there underneath. Still got Action Jackson Elliott, though. He found all the shortcuts. But Shane the Monster Harlow right there with them as they come on back to the line. That's going to be Action Jackson Elliott. Going to be able to hold on. Elliott with the win. Harlow in second. Quit that. Connor Nip third. Justin Willett your fourth. And main moto number 42, 2130 Cruiser. Main moto 43, 3135 Cruisers. Uncle Hot Rod Bosco. Andrew Fisher, DJ Davis. Start of a 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. As they roll on down that third straightaway. Oh, man, who's it going to be? 1 turn, 1 straight, 2 right, the same colors on. As they come on back at us, that's going to be 16 bike Andrew Fisher in there for the win. DJ Davis in second, Bosco third. In main moto number 43, 3135 Cruiser. Main moto 44, 3640 Cruisers. Knapp, Morris, Reed, Sherrod, and French. Jason Cheeseburger Morris got it on overdrive as he flies on down that third straightaway. Got it into 6th gear as he heads on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be Morris in there for the win. The 139 by Sherrod in there for second. The 4, then the 8. Knapp third. And Reed your fourth. The main moto number 44, 3640 Cruiser. Main moto 45, 4145 Cruiser. Jakubiak, Weber, Howard, Huffman, Porter, and Andre. Let's see, I got the NAG 10 bike Andy Andre out in front. Andre leading the way on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. It'll be Andre in there for the win. Weber in there for the second. You're that. Ooh, next. All right, main moto number 46, 4650 Cruisers. Felt, Blee, Gardner, Simpson, DeHaven, Gainsford, Dottie, and Contes. Andy DeGree Contes out in front, running on back to line. It'll be the world champion, Andy DeGree Contes in there for the win. Corky Gainsford at second, 802 and a gold one. 603, Scott Felt in third. And Jason Simpson fourth. The main moto number 46, 4650 Cruiser. Oh, dropped a couple back here. Main moto number 47, 5155 Cruisers. Westbrook, Nelson, Dyer, Matoni, Hood, Simmons, and Nunley. There we go. Jim Nelson, he's the one on top as he heads on towards turn number 2. He's the one to beat. And I'll tell you what, he's the one to beat, but he's tough to beat. But I'll tell you what, our second place rider of Dino Matoni going to go for it. Coming on into that last turn, 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Nelson closest to the line. Matoni back there with him. It's going to be Nelson in there for the win. Matoni in there for second. 17 and your NAG 4. That'll be Simmons, your third, and Nunley, your fourth. And main moto number 47, 51-55, Cruiser. Main moto 48, 56-60, Cruiser. Webster, Perry, Robertson, Goodall, Ramonde, Cato, Williams, and Coover. Let's see what we got going on here. Your World 4 out in front, so that's going to be Todd Perry leading the way. Gorgeous George Goodall in that 2 spot. And coming on back at us, it'll be Todd Perry in there for the victory. Gorgeous George Goodall in there for second. Greg Webster with third. And Howard Cato fourth. And main moto number 48, 56-60, Cruiser. Main moto number 49, 61-65, Cruiser. Got Henry, Matthias, Bercier, Harris, Angus, Garrett, Morris, and Harlow. All right, rolling on down towards turn number 2. Now I got Tootie back in that 3 spot right now. He's looking pretty racy here today as he heads on down that third straightaway towards the last turn. Yeah, Turnell, I'm going to mark him down right there, put him on it for 3, but back out as they come to the line. It's going to be your 24 by Jim Garrett in there for the win. The 129, Gangus in second, Henry with third, and Splinter Morris your fourth. And main moto number 49, 61-65, Cruiser. Main moto number 50, 66 and over, Cruiser. Darrell Peden and Frank Prius and John Rush. Oh, points all mixed up here. I'll tell you what, I can't. It's too early to count. It's a weekend. Why do I need to add on the weekends? All right, 25 bike, John Rush out in front. Where are you at in round 1? Coming on towards that last turn. Back at me they come. Hold the tickets for just a second. That will be the 4 bike. Frank Prius in there for the win. Overall 2 goes to the 25, John Rush, and the Gold Cup 2, Darrell Pena has your third. Main moto number 50, 66 and over, Cruiser. Main moto 51, 5 and under novices. Got Hill, French, Llewellyn, Starkey, Lee, Steelmont, Stubbs, and Child. 27, 527. I don't know. It might be Stubbs out there. Is that a 5 or 6? That might be a 4. Up 621. Ninja Llewellyn out in front out of San Pedro, California. Coming on back to the line. That's going to be Theodore Ninja Llewellyn in there for the victory. That'd be the 828 bike. French in there for second, 35, 527. Child in third. And Jackson Stubbs your fourth. And main moto number 51, 5 and under novice. Main moto number 52, 6-year-old novices. Seth Lemon, Carter Chang, got Luke Llewellyn, Asher the Ashman Jurowicz. Jagger Hines and Mateo Kingte, Tam in the third. All right, I got the 57 bike out in front of the 576, so it's Jurowicz leading the way. Llewellyn in that 2 spot. Llewellyn says this race ain't done until we get across that finish line. Jurowicz says, I know, that's why I'm going so hard. Here he comes back at us, 57 bike. Jurowicz still on point. It's going to be Jurowicz in there for the win. Llewellyn in there for second, a 485. Chang in there for third. And a 168 bike. Lemon with your fourth. And main moto number 52, 6-year-old novice. Main moto number 53, my 7-year-old novices. I got Rasmussen, Torres, and Lloyd. Total points race, Maverick Lloyd on the 413, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Second place or better will guarantee the win. And that's a 413 of Maverick Lloyd out in front one more time. Heads on into that last turn, one straightaway, back to the line. That's going to be the 413. Maverick Lloyd taking your victory. That'll be the 73 bike of Hedgehog Rasmussen with the overall 2, and the 694. Logan Mohawk Dude Torres with the 3. Main moto number 54, 8-year-old novices. Haley, I got Bella Juarez, Braden Vasquez, and Bennett Segrist. Braden Vasquez, winner of rounds 1 and 2, also looking for that clean sweep. And you know something? He is looking in the right spot as he leads the way around the track. Bennett Segrist been holding down a 2 all day long, coming on into the last turn. That will be your 517 bike. That's going to be Braden Vasquez. Braden Vasquez gets the win in the 8 novice class. Second and third are going to switch. It's going to be the 636, Bennett Segrist with the overall 2, and the 933 at Bella Juarez with your 3. Main moto number 55, 9-year-old novice, Taylor Graviette, Micah Yvonne, and Penny Robinson B. North Las Vegas, Red Bluff, California, Beaumont, California, all representing on the track here at the moment. And the 53 bike, Micah Yvonne looks like he's one out in front. Up, Micah Yvonne's in the 2 spot. Well, might be Penny Robinson back here out in front. Back at us they come. Up, that's going to be the 262. Taylor Graviette in there for the win, the 53. Mikey Iboire in second. And Penny Robinson on the 12 bike with third, and main moto number 55. 9-year-old novice. Main moto number 56, 10-year-old novices. Andrea Holguin. Got Dylan Diaz and Jackson Jaws hoops. Dun dun. Yeah. One of them Sharks, we need a bigger track for Jaws. Andrea Holguin out in front out of Westminster, California. They got a Westminster in London too, don't they? Huh. All right, Andrea Hogan on the 554 in there for the win. The 166, Dylan Diaz second. Jaws hoops on the Gold Cup 3 third. A main moto 56, 10-year-old novice. Main moto 57, 11-year-old novice is Jace Morinap, Allie Holmes, and Amina Hill. Looks like Jace Morinap out in front. He's got 2 ones in front of him. He's looking to add another one to it and take the clean sweep. But I'll tell you what, Amina Hill saying, you know what, I might be able to win this one of these laps. I can win the whole thing if the chips were to fall the right way, but it ain't falling right now. Heading on towards that last turn, the 330 bike, Jace Morinap doing what it needs to do. That'll be the 330 bike, Jace Morinap in there for the victory. That'll be the 14 bike, Amina Hill in there for second, and the 258, Allie Holmes third, and main moto 57, 11-year-old novice. Main moto 58, our 13 novices, Katie Keith, Marcarius, Furos, MK Yibamar, and Christopher Hartwell. Katie Keith, Christopher Hartwell tied with 3 apiece. First across the line will get your victory. And let's see, I got Christopher Hartwell. He's one out in front of this one as he rolls down that third straightaway with, Macarius Yibawar in that 2 spot. Ain't going to help him. He's got 2 threes going into this. That'll be your 388 of Christopher Hartwell is going to get your victory. In this case, second and third are going to switch it up. It'll be the 060 of Katie Keith with the overall 2. And the Gold Cup number 2, Marcarius Yibelmar with third in main moto number 58, 13 novice. Main moto 59, 16-year-old novice Rylan Reich, Delaney Velke, and Alyssa Zemer. Oh, dropped one over there. 775, Delaney Velke lost her over there on the second straightaway. So the race is just about done right here. Rylan Reich, though, on the 23 bike, got 2 ones. That's all he needs to do. Just stay upright, cross the line. Here he comes back at us. It'll be a 23 bike. Sun City, California's own Rylan Reich in there for the victory. The Gold Cup 1. Gold Cup 1, Alyssa Zemer in second, Delaney Velke third, and congratulations, Rylan Reich with that win is the newest intermediate. Yep, just a slide, but slides hurt, it doesn't matter. Main moto number 60, 21-25 novices, Caden Gilbert, David Sanders, and Brooke Schnepp. Started with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. Let's see, I got 725, Caden Gilbert out in front. Out of Bakersfield, California, no excuses, BMX team. You don't have no excuses be out there if you're not racing. Nobody sits on the benches in BMX. Right now, Caden Gilbert, though, he's getting to the bench fastest of all. So you're going to need a rest after this. 725, Caden Gilbert taking the win. 713, David Sanders in second. And the 8 by Brooke Schnepp third. And main moto number 60, 21-25 novice. Main moto 61, 36-40 novices. Got Taylor, Captain Lee. Got Christopher Garcia and Nicholas Newhouse. Newhouse with 2 ones. The other riders have 5 points. The 763 bike, Nicholas Newhouse, on his victory lap right now. He's already got the big race won just by showing up. And that's what he's doing. He's taking a hot lap out of this victory lap as he comes on into the last turn. Doing it for Newhouse Metalworks. Oh, no, lost him over there. 760, that's her spot. 763, Newhouse in there for the win from Newhouse Metalworks. He got the Newhouse bike. I got to have a look at that. This is for second. Coming back at us, 954. It's going to be Christopher Garcia there for second. Tian Lang Lee third. And main moto 61, 36-40 novice. Main moto 62, 46-50 novices. Josh Swissman, Manuel Lopez, Jeff Williams. Started with 4, left with 3. I got Jeff Williams out in front. 1 turn, 1 straightaway, and on back to the line. It's going to be the 366. Jeff Williams in there for the win. 137 by Josh Swishman in second, and the 775 Manuel Lopez third. Main moto 62, 46-50 novice. Main moto 63, 56 and over novices. Darren Ricky, Bobby Davis, Michael Lacey, and John Zapata. Let's see what we got going on as they roll around turn number 2. Got the 58 bike and Michael Lacey out in front. Michael Lacey out of Yucca Valley, California. Rolling into the last turn, looking to take a win back with him, and that's going to be the 58 bike of Michael Lacey getting there for the victory. The 101 by Ricky Bobby Davis. If you're not first, you're last. In there for second. 67, John Zapata has your third. Main motor number 64, 5 and under intermediates. Got Gonzalez, Bao, got Trujillo, Lomeli, Case, Sutherland, Hahn, and Bishop. 17 bike, Sean Bao out in front, coming on down that third straightaway, heading towards the last turn. He's got company coming back there in that 3. Let's see, I got Lomeli in that 3 spot here at the moment, the B bike. Case in the 2 spot. It's going to be Han Bao in there for the win. Maven the missile, Case in second. Juden Lomeli with third. And then the 48 bike of Tex Sutherland with the 4th. The main motor number 64, 5 and under intermediate. Main motor number 65, 6-year-old intermediates. Got Guillory, Leeper, Walmsley, Sato, Amaro, Mitchell, McDaniels, and Busberg. All right, going on into turn number 2. Here we go. 158 or 188 bike out in front of the 68. It got to be Amaro. It got to be Walmsley. One of the two coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straight. Here to come. Back at us. This is a 166 bike. 168 is going to be Amaro in there for the win. The 25 bike. Busberg in second. The C, then the 34. McDaniels in third. And Sato with your 4th. The main motor 65, 6 intermediate. Main motor 66, 7 intermediates. Pimentel, Bradfield, Hamby, Kwan, Dereza, Lowe, Vescuso, and McKeefer. And I got the D bike in that 2 spot. He's battling for it, and that's Pimentel. Pimentel's going after that 2. Got the 53 bike of Kwan out in front. That'll be Kwan, Pimentel, 1 and 2, going down the 3rd straightaway. So going hard, going fast. Crusher Kwan bringing it back out. It's going to be Crusher Kwan. He's going on for the win. The Burt Pimentel in the second, 142. Kai Banfield, your 3rd. And Aiden Dereza, 4th. And main motor number 66, 7-year-old intermediate. Main motor number 67, 8-year-old intermediate. It's got Madden Weber, Declan Moore, TJ Huckabee, Nakoa, the Rizzler Sherrod. White Eagle Eye Hitter, Marshall Cowboy Lynn, Eagle, X Lau, and Llewellyn. Let me see. Well, I got the 13. Is that the Cowboy Lynn out in front? It is the 13. That's the Cowboy Lynn out in front, trying to rope himself a win. He got the 28th and a 7, 28th and a 1. Huckabee in the 2 spot. Might be Weber in that 3, coming on in the last turn. It's all the Cowboy, though. Yeehaw! Coming back at us. Cowboy Lynn in there for the win. Huckabee in there for second, a 70 bike. Header with your 3rd, and Moore with the 4th. And main motor number 67, 8-year-old intermediate. Main motor 68, 9-year-old intermediate. It's got Vanderwind, got Moore, Ramirez, Hernandez, Ruo, Corrales, Wilson, and Jakubiak. And into and out of turn number 2, got the 2 bike, Gold Cut 2. Big Perm Moore out in front, got the E bike of Vanderwind battling in that 2 spot. Flex Racing's Big Perm Moore out in front. He's got one straightaway to go. It's going to be the Big Perm. It's going to be Moore in there for the win. The E bike. E stands for second for Vanderwind. 66 bike of Corrales with the 3rd. And Hernandez. Sarah Reyes Hernandez with the 4th. The main model 68. 9-year-old intermediate. Main model 69. 10-year-old intermediate is Makuchis. Saavedra, Holguin, Webb, and Glista. Oh, man, the peloton going into turn number 2. That's the lead group. And coming out of it, they're starting to stretch it out a little bit. Looks like Saavedra out in front out of Houston, Texas. Everything is big in Texas. You're not in Texas. You don't got a big lead. Oh, man, they're coming after you. Still stays out in front. There's a close call, but Saavedra going to get there for the win. That'll be your 54, 16, 14. So it'll be Webb in second, Makuchi 3rd, Glista 4th, and main model number 69, 10I. Main model number 70, 11I. Schnepp, Reynolds, Giglio, Lenars, Robinson, King, Russell, and Marshall. Got the 12 bike out in front. 12 leading the 22. That's going to be Robinson out in front. Marshall in the 2 spot. Coming on back at us. Congratulations, Ponyboy Robinson, with that win. He's the newest expert. 22-21-34. That'll be Marshall in second, Russell third, McReynolds your fourth, and once again with that win, Tavin Ponyboy Robinson out of Fort Mojave, Arizona, is promoted to expert on his 26th day of October 2024 SoCal Nationals, day number 2. Main model number 71, 12 intermediates, Lucier, Dietzen, Miranda, Callejo, Befes, Rosenthal, Dallin, and McGarry. COB Colors, Grayson Callejo out in front, up 69 bike. That's going to be Rosenthal out in front. The 115, Callejo in second, a 41 and the 11. Lucier third, Dietzen your fourth. The main model number 71, 12-year-old intermediate. Main model 72, 13 intermediates. Got Wang, Hill, Dome, Farrell, Rocha, Pancake, Soriano, and Alicon. And to turn number 2 they go with the 76 bike out on top. 76. Oh, guess what? 217 taking over. Dom, the Italian Stallion, moving into the lead. Oh, but back at you they come. Hill says, I got something left. Oh, Hill, it's going to be, Dom Hill. 1 and 2. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. Talk about making a race out of that. Jeez. Main model 73, 14 intermediates. How you going to top that one, guys? Joseph Mackey, Cam Tuller, and Jade McQuiston. Jade McQuiston getting her done in the 1. As he heads on down that third straightaway. Ooh, Cam Tuller in that 2 spot. Start of a 4, left with 3. San Tan Valley, Arizona zone. It's going to be Jade McQuiston in there for the victory. 56 by Cam Tuller in second, and Joseph Mackey on the 376 third. Main model 73, 14I. Main model number 74, 15 intermediates. Keaton Gilbert, Zane, Z-Man Morgan, Everett Spade. Start of a 4, left with 3. I got the 580 by Keaton Gilbert out in front. Everett Spade in 2. Heading on towards that last turn. Keaton Gilbert out of Bakersfield, California. He's on top of the box here at the moment. It's going to be 580 Keaton Gilbert in there for the win. Race on for second. 31 bike. Everett Spade in second. Zane Z-Man Morgan third. And main model 74, 15I. Main model 75, 16I's got Cuellar, Rapp, Davis, Boggs, and Panion. Let's see. I got the 130 bike. Cuellar, Wanda Cuellar out in front. The 31 bike up. Jack Boggs in 2. Wanda Cuellar out of Gardenia, California, coming on back to line. It's going to be Cuellar in there for the victory. 31 bike. Jack Boggs in there for second. Gold Cup 2 bike. Easton Rapp your third. And Hunter Davis fourth. The main model 75, 16I. Main model number 76. 26-35 intermediates. I got Benhart, McCullough, Wydeck, Weber, and Reed. I got the 142 by Gary Benhart in that 2 spot here at the moment. Coming on into line. Oh, man, he just got moved back to 3 out in front. Got to be the 798. McCullough in there for the win. That's going to be Weber in second, 75. Wydeck third, Benhart your fourth. The main model number 76, 26-35 intermediate. Main model number 77, 36-40 intermediate. I got Whitesell, Stevens, Simeone, and French. Getting her done in the 1. That's going to be 145. Got to be Swanky Stevens out in front. Here he comes into the last turn. Picture taken. Make sure you smile for it. Oh, it's Daniel French, 640. Daniel French in there for the win. 145. Swanky Stevens in there for second. Whitesell with third, and Simeone your fourth, the main model 77, 36-40I. Hey guys, I got to have that finish line area cleared out. That finish line's got to be cleared out. Too much over there. We got to have that finish line area cleared. We got riders coming in fast. Plus, you're in my line of sight. I got to be able to see that second turn. All right, main model 78, 41-45 intermediate. Got Gertz, Noel, McCucci, and Reich. 34 bike. I got Nick Gertz out there. He's going to get there for the win. The 29 bike. Brian Reich in second. And the 46, crashing Chris McCucci third, Noel with fourth, the main motor number 78, 41-45 intermediate. Main motor number 79, 46-50 intermediate. It's got Berger, Ramirez, Haas, Kurz, and Hartwell. I really do got to get that finish line area cleared out, folks. All right, and to come on down, I got the 78 bike, Robert Hartwell out in front. Heading on down towards that last turn. Oh, man, diving in underneath. Hartwell, man, is feeling pretty confident, but it's going to be Hartwell with the win. Eric Haas in there for second. That was a close call. 38 by Kurz, your fourth. And Ramirez, Kurz third, and Ramirez fourth. The main motor 79, 46-50. Main moto number 80, 51-55 intermediates. Got Otto, Duncan, Perez, Ugra, Boutonette, Tabor, Harrison, Welch. There we go. Coming in hot in that's Gold Cup number 2. So Cal Brad Otto out in front. Out of Ladera Ranch, California. Doing for John Bradley Customs. Heading on down that third straightaway. Yep, it's got the 141 bike. Boutonnet in your 2. I don't know. I don't know. They're battling for that 2 right now. It's going to be SoCal Brad Otto. He's definitely going to get the win. 120, 141, 48. Got to be Duncan in second. Boutonnet your third. And Tabor your fourth to main moto number 80, 51-55 intermediate. Main moto 81, 56 and over intermediate. Got Jones, Shones, Garrett, Owens, Francesco, and Homan. 124 bike of Jim Garrett out in front. Jim Garrett, he's getting it done, knows what he needs to do, and he's doing it, and it's going to be Jim Garrett in there for the victory. Frank Francesco in second, Shones your third, and Wafalo Homan your fourth, and main moto number 81, 56 and over intermediate. Main moto number 82, 5 and under girl experts. Welcome back to the girls club. Got Vengoetia, got Luo, got Pishota. Got the Gold Cup number 1 bike. Penelope Vengoetia out in front. Heading down that third straightaway with a gigantic lead. Doing it for the Chippendale Bike Shop. Those 2 hamsters that climb up in trees, I guess they are. It's going to be Penelope Vengoetia on the Gold Cup 1 in there for the win. It's going to be the 3 bike. Juliana Peaches Pishota in there for second. And a 36, Charlotte Lilo third, and main moto 82, 5 and under girl X. Main moto 83, 6 girl expert, Fernandez, Mo, Brindley, Fong, Whitehead, Dempsey, and Malone. 6 bike on top. That's going to be, and it looks like Annabelle Dempsey out in front. Bilab Box Rider getting it done. District 6, and back out as they come. It's going to be the District 6 bike, Annabelle Dempsey in there for the victory. Lucky number 13, Ivana Fernandez in there for second, the Gold Cup 3. Oh, the NAG 7 and the Gold Cup 3. Tatum Brindley third. Bristol Pistol Whitehead fourth. The main moto number 83, 6 girl experts. Main moto number 84, 7 girl experts. Got Napolitano, Franklin, Roden, and Schroeder. Oh. There we go. Oh, better. All right, I got the NAG 2 bike Rocket Riley Schroeder out in front. This 7-year-old girl expert class. Coming on into the last turn, there's only 2 really battling for it up in front. That's Rocket Riley Schroeder, and it's going to be Rocket Riley Schroeder in there for the win. Kylie Franklin in second. Race on for third. That'll be your 69 bike of Lou Napolitano third. Bundles Road in your fourth. And main moto number 84, 7 girl experts. Main moto number 85, 8 girl experts. Got Snover, Gonzalez, Dempsey, Hart, Gonzalez, Leeper, McKee, and Watkins. Got the world champion bike of 1010 McKee out in front. McKee leading the way. On down into that third and final turn and back at us. It's going to be McKee in there for the victory. It'll be the 6th bike. Gonzalez in second, World 6 and 8. Tiga Turbo Leaper third, and Snover with your fourth. To main moto 85, 8 girl experts. Main moto number 86, 9 girl experts. Nomelli, Noyola, Hines, Beck, Salemi, Reyna, Smith, and Gay. Bringing it out of turn number 2 with, looks like the World 2 bike on top of this one. That's going to be Dynamite, Daisy Noyola. Noyola brings it back at us. It's going to be Noyola going to hold on there for the win. The world champion. It's going to be Smith in there for second. World 3, the NAG 1. Salemi third, and Reyna with fourth. The main moto number 86, 9 girl experts. Main moto 87, 10 girl experts. Ratzlaff, Olszewski, Turner, Vescuso, Smantle, Frey, Strain, and Devera. Rory, the Rocket Strain out in front. The Rocket charging hard down towards turn number 2. As he heads on down that third straightaway. Still the Rory the Rocket Strain leading the way. With the 11 bike. Looks like, world famous Turner in the 2 spot. And back at us they come. That's going to be Rory the Rocket Strain in there for the win. It's going to be Turner in second, the World 7, and Nag 5. Spanley, your third. And what's up, Macy Fry, your fourth. And main moto number 87, 10, Girl Experts. Main moto 88, 11, Girl Experts. Got Smith, Lomelli, Klein, Banks, Barrett, Kenowitz, Priest, and Kanashigi. Let's see what we have going on here. Into and out of turn number 2, the Rock 1 bike of Savannah Banana Priest sliding her way around the track with Zodog Lomelli in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Savannah Banana Priest in there for the victory. Lomelli's going to get your second. Your 9 bike. Kicks Kanowitz your third. And the Nag 11 of Matty Baird with 4th. And main moto number 88, 11, Girl Experts. Main moto 89, 12, Girl Experts. Got Beatty, Alvarez, Pasowitz, Hernandez, DeVera, Tollefson, Gomalicki, and Engler. Oh, I know what I got here. I got Sequoia Scoops, Gomalicki out in front. Gomalicki getting it done on top as she heads on down with the Nag 4 bike in tow. Gemma, little JT Tollefson holding down a 2. Into and out of the last turn. Gomalicki closest to line. It's going to be Gomalicki in there for the win. Tollefson in there for second. The 1 in the Nag 5. Engler with third. And Alvarez your 4th. And main moto number 89, 12, Girl Experts. Main moto number 90, 13, Girl Expert. Got Vescuso, Burian, Backman, Walski, Newton, Lee, Shatzwell, and Starkey. Let's see. If I look out in front, I'm going to see Logan Lee leading the way. So Logan Lee out in front. Got Newton in that 2 spot. Got Burian back here in your 3. Burian trying to find a way around. Gained 1 spot. Not getting it done there, but Logan Lee's getting it done on top. It's going to be Lee in there for the win. Newton in second. Burian your 3rd. And Shatswell with your 4th. The main moto number 90, 13 Girl Experts. Main moto 91, 14 Girl Experts. Got Longini, Eardem, Cole, Brown, Porter, Burian, and Carey, and Green. London Burian out on top. Factory Rift Tangent colors. Rift Tangent out there in the pits there. Vending for you this weekend. If you need parts of gear, go on out there to Rift Tangent. Got Longini in that 2 spot. Here it comes. Burian bringing it back at us. It's going to be Burian in there for the win. Be Longini in there for second, and Nag 14 in your F. Cole your 3rd, and Porter your 4th. The main moto 91, 14 Girl Experts. Main moto 92, 15, 16 Girl Experts. Custer, Thompson, Huffman, Gold, Mertens, Herrera, Nishimura, and Braden. Boy, they're mixing it up good here. Got my 25 bike out in front. That's going to be, ain't no 25. It might be Mia Custer coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That is Stady Herrera in there for the win, the World 2. Gold. And the Nag 3 of Tatum Bomb Huffman with 3rd. And main moto number 92, 15, 16 Girl Experts. Main moto 93, 17, 20 Women Experts. Oh, dropped 1 going into the first turn. James, Palmer, Boosted, Sifford, Walkenhorst, Van Rensselaer, Anderson, and Shea. Whew. Got the national number for, oh man, I don't know. That might be Van Rensselaer out in front. 1 straightaway to go, and on back to line up. That's your Nag 5 bike. That's going to be Kylie Shea. World 3, 59. Kira Boosted in second. Van Rensselaer 3rd. And main moto 93, 17, 20 Women Expert. Main moto number 94, 2130 Women Experts. Maria Wilsey, Caitlin Wilsey, and Madeline DeSantis. Oh, let's see what I got. I got Madeline DeSantis out in front. Just like rounds 1 and 2 with Caitlin Wilsey, or Maria Wilsey in that 2 spot. Caitlin Wilsey, well, they're mixing up good here. Back at us, it'll be the 1 bike. That's going to be Madeline DeSantis in there for the victory. 99 bike, Maria Wilsey in second. The 14 bike, Caitlin Wilsey third. Main moto number 94, 2130 Women Experts. Main moto number 95, 3140 Women Experts. Caitlin White, Dariana Humphrey, and Mika Ibada. Oh, man, started with 4, left with 3. So I got 94 bike, Caitlin White out in front with Mika Ibada in your 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Caitlin White on the 94 in there for the win. A 77, Mickey Ibada in there for second. And a 279, Dariana Humphrey third. And main moto number 95, 3140 Women X. Main moto number 96, 4150 Women Experts. Got Mendoza, Privet, Rogers, and Laura. It's going to be Misty, Devil Dog, Privet out in front with the F-bike. Navajo Nike Mendoza in the 2 spot. Tara Laura, though, working her way through, trying to find a way around. On turn 1 straightaway, it's still Misty Devil Dog Privet on top. It's going to be Misty Devil Dog Privet in there for the win. Navajo Nike Mendoza in second. Tara Lar third. Diana Rogers fourth. And main moto number 96, 4150 Women Expert. Main moto number 97, 51 and over Women Expert. Chrissy Piper, Suzanne Black, Eileen Randall. Well, that's going to be Chrissy Piper out in front. Chrissy Piper's leading the way. Suzanne Black in 2, Eileen Randall in 3. Cut and paste from rounds 1 and 2. We like to cut and paste around here. We don't photocopy or carbon copies. Carbon copies use up carbon credits. We didn't have any to begin with. Photocopies use up paper. We need the trees, so we cut and paste. So it's going to be the Nag 8 by Chrissy Piper in there for the win. Nag 9, Suzanne Black in second. And a 13, Eileen Randall third. Main moto 97, 51 and over Women Expert. Main moto number 98, 5 and under Expert. Willie J. Sable, Brody Showtime, Beck Kendall, the Kid Horseman. Started with 4, left with 3. There we go. I got Willie J. Sable. He's making his move there on that right side. He's got Horseman, though, there on his left. And he couldn't get it done there because here comes the Horseman, the Kid Horseman. It's going to be the 19-bike Horseman in there for the win. The Gold Cup 2, Willie J. Sable in second of Nag 15. Brody Showtime back third. And main moto number 98, 5 and under Expert. Main moto 99, 6-year-old Expert. Chen, Guthrie, Hill, Banks, Lee, Garcia, Norris, and Savastin. Into turn number 2 they go. Let's see, out in front. Got the Nag 4 bike. Daniel Savastin out in front. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Man, you're going to have to do something a little bit better with that number plate, Daniel. It's going to be Nag 4, Daniel Savastin in there for the win. Nag 1, Gold 2, 99. Yep. Daniel Savastin, I need you to come back to the finish line, please. Daniel Savastin, you need to come back to the finish line. Chen in second, Banks third, Banks Hill fourth. Main moto 99, 6 Expert. Main moto number 100, 7 Expert. Hicks, Fox, Wise, Dicer, Osaki, Pan, Francis, Tanakas. Yeah, we couldn't see that number plate coming or going. All right, Nag 7 by Cade Hicks out in front. Cade Hicks going on into the last turn. 1 straightaway. Here they are, bounding back to the line. That's going to be Cade Hicks in there for the victory. Nope, 1-7. No, that's going to be Osaki in there for the victory. Hicks in there for second. A main moto 100, 7 Expert. Main moto 101, 8-year-old Expert. Antonio Larson Bale. He got Hicks, Cunningham, Emery, Walmsley, and Oshevsky. I got the 7 bike. Nag 7, Wild West Hicks in there for the win. Nag 15, 9 and Gold 2. So it's going to be Hicks in there for the win. Cunningham second, Larson third, Antonio fourth. A main moto 101, 8-year-old Expert. Yeah, in case you're wondering, a white outline around a gray number does not count. You need to have solid numbers. Yeah, solid numbers. All right, Don Ryder back up. Yeah, camouflage is great out in the forest. Camouflage is great if you're a squirrel. Camouflage is not great on a number plate. We need to be able to see them things. All right, main moto number 102, 9-year-old Expert. Got Chase Eckel, Johnny Rotten Stubbs, Jay Lau. Got Rippin' River Tresick, Dylan Social D. Meyer, Jackson Boyle Frenier, a whole shot to him, and Blazing Blake Ream. Holy smoke, who gave him the head start there? Out in front, Dylan Social D. Myers, your Rock 1 rider. Getting gone out of this one as he heads on down that third straightaway with the 68 bike. Jackson Boyle Frenier in that 2 spot. So it's Myers and Lafreniere 1 and 2. It is all Myers, though. It'll be Myers in there for the win. Looks like Lafreniere might be able to hold on. Up 2, 68. 2 bike. Eckel in second, 68. Lafreniere third, and Blazing Blake Ream your fourth. And main moto number 102, 9-year-old Expert. Got a Don Ryder back up. He's getting it around there. He'll finish it off rubber side down. Another shot at it tomorrow morning. Main moto number 103, 10-year-old Expert. Got Lennar, Sheldon, Houghton, Booth, Kerr, Huddleston, Novotny, and Pettijohn. All right, getting on out of turn number 1, I got the 1 bike out in top. Looks like, oh, that might be the 7 bike. That might be John Kerr. Here to come into turn number 2. Yeah, factory rift tangent. Yep, that is definitely a 7 on the front of that bike. John Kerr leading the way. Got the end bike. Cannonball Hufton in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Oh, might be Novotny in your 3. Back at us, it's John Kerr. John Kerr going to get there for the win. Hufton in there for Hufton second. 5 and the 1. That'll be Novotny third. And Sheldon went fourth. The main moto number 103, 10 Expert. Man, did that moonshot over that last obstacle. I thought he was going to get past right there. All right, main moto 104, 11 Expert. Wooten, Howell, Novak, Macias, Paxman, Noyola, Pommels, and Gallegos. All right, bring them on into turn number 2. Oh, got off the side of the track over there. Got my 16 bike out in front of the World 5. So it looks like it might be Macias out in front, might be Traxman in the 2 spot. That'll be, yep, the 10 bike. Novak in there for the win, the World 8. Paxman, nag 4 of Gallegos, and then Noyola have your 4th. The main moto number 104, 11-year-old Expert. Main moto 105, 12-year-old Expert. Got Williams, Jansen, Eakins, Fishbaugh, Hart, Gonzalez, Harp, and Smith. All right, heading on down that second straight towards turn number 2. First place, and he's going to be hard to catch here. The battle may be on for that 2 spot right now. Like my 74 bike, Carterman Hart. That Carterman moving fast with the Hummingbird in that 2 spot. That's going to be Hart coming back at it. Hart will get there for the win. It looks like Harp, the 19, and the 1. Gonzalez with third, and Jansen's your 4th to main moto number 105, 12-year-old Expert. Main moto number 106, 13-year-old Experts. I got Kristen, Hoffman, Anderson, Noonan, Donnelly, Martinez, Skinner, and Janchuski. Oh, they're taking it up high on their way down the third straight. We got the 1 bikes. Dude, the Spicy Bean Anderson out in front. I got myself on the video just now. Heading on down the third. I was waiting for that one. Heading on towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Jude, Spicy Bean Anderson going to get there for the victory. Nag 6 bike of Kristen in second. Rock 1. Martinez third, and Donnelly with 4th in main moto number 106, 13-year-old Expert. Main moto 107, 14 Expert. Lashbrook, Gonzalez, Goslenberg, Wagner, Gibson, Perez, Durkin, Dogovitis. Oh, man, first place, and that's the World 4 bike of Tyler Wagner out in front. Wagner's going hard and fast on into the last turn. Back at him he comes. It's going to be Wagner in there for the win, the Rock 1 bike. Gibson in there for second, the Nag 15 to the 23. Durkin, your third. Gonzalez, your 4th. And main moto 107, 14X. Main moto number 108, 15 Expert. Perkins, Regal, Water. Oh, man, lost a bunch off the top on the send it turn. Man, they were sending it over turn. Waters, Roca, Holzer, Godair, Shazano, and Shatswell. Oh, man, coming on in the last turn. Dr. J, Justin Perkins leading the way. Here he comes back out of Dr. J. Justin Perkins in there for the win. Aiden Regal in second. Daniel Waters with third. And Cutter flying it there with 4th in main moto number 108, 15-year-old Expert. All right, that's the BMX spirit right there, man. He knows the crowd loves that. Donnelly, yeah, we love you, man. That's what we like to see, man. That's the effort right there. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Shaddy coming across the line, doing it the hard way, but he did it. Whew. They say hard work never killed anyone. He said, why chance it to? I'm going to keep on working hard. Main moto number 109, 16 Experts. Smith Tarango, Zhu, got Evan, Gomalicki, McCain, Skinner, Lee, and Esposito. All right, coming on into turn number 1, Lucas Zhu leading the way. He's going hard, he's going fast. Heading down towards turn number 2. Engage Gomalicki in that 2 spot. Heading down the third straight. It's Zhu, Gomalicki 1 and 2 coming back at us. 1 straight away to go. It's going to be Zhu in there for the win. Gomalicki in there for the second to 6 bike. 6 and a 21. That's going to be McCain with third. Give us Ebsen, your 4th to main moto number 109, 16 Expert. Main moto 110, 17, 20 Expert. Weir, Thompson, Massage, Rodrigo, Trujillo, Popovich, Loy, and Bailey. All right, on their way. Here they come. We got the national number 8 bike. True that Bailey out in front. True that Bailey getting it done in the 1 as he comes on with Terminator Loy in that 2 spot. Bailey, Loy, 1 and 2. Here they come. It looks like Wirtz in your 3. Back at us. 1 straightaway to go, and it's just about it. It's going to be Bailey, Loy, Wirt, and the Nag 10 bike of Hobson with 4th and main moto number 110, 1720 Expert. Main motor number 111, 21-25 extra, drop 2. Oh, drop 3, 1 over the back. Carbona, Stenson, English, Nip, Elliott, Cassiola, Folk Ride, Peebles. Oh, man, 348. Cassiola might be out in front of that one. Here he comes into the last turn. I see 3 numbers on that plate. Oh, I want to see 2 numbers. That's going to be the 29. 21. So Stenson in there for the win. Folk Ride in there for second and main motor. Medeiros, Harlow, Ontiveros, Harper, Jones, Baxter, Paradine, Bosco. All right, bringing them on into turn number 1. Here the race starts to develop their way down the second straightaway with the Nag 4 bike of Chad Harper out in front. Chad Harper's getting it done. Here he comes into turn number 2. Company coming back there in that 2 spot. Harlow going after him. On the way down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah, it's Harlow trying to make a pass. Coming into the last turn. Still got Harper on point. Harlow's might have to settle for 2 there. Oh, but it got a switch up. It's going to be 3-4. It's going to be Harlow in there for the win. Harper in second and main moto number 112, 26-35 Expert. Main moto 113, 36-40 Expert. Sherrod, Carrillo, Morris, Meekum, Knapp, Reed, Knapp, and Craig. Jason, Cheeseburger, Morris out in front. Heading on down that 2nd straightaway. He's got the lead. He's got company behind him, though. That's Morris on top, but man, he's going fast. Got the 139 bike. Looks like Lloyd Sheridan at 2 spot. Here they come. Saul Morris still on point. It's going to be Cheeseburger Morris in there for the win. Lloyd Sheridan second to 93 bike. Kyle Craig your 3rd. Oh, at 87 Tim Knapp. Close call there. He got there for the 4 and main moto number 113, 36-40 Expert. Main moto 114, 41-45 Expert. Leal, Taylor, Porter, Marchese, Andre, Slonsik, Jakubiak, Howarth. All right, getting on into turn number 2. Oh, man, I got Porter. He's battling for that 2 spot right now. Here out in front, though, is going to be your Nag 8 bike of Andy Andre. Andy Andre out in front with Justin Leal in the 3. Coming back at us, that's going to be Andy Andre in there for the win. Rob Porter in there for second to 64. No footing it. Justin Leal 3rd and Zach Howard your 4th and main moto number 114, 41-45 Expert. Main moto 115, 46-50 Expert, Westvale and Landing, Oliver Felt, Tompkins, Gainsford, Blee, and Basket. It proven right there, yeah, you're never too old to no-foot it. Okay, rolling on into turn number 2. Yeah, maybe these guys too old to no-foot it. I got Jeremiah Oliver in that 2 spot coming on into last. I think so. I might be wrong on that. Back at me, that's going to be 603 bike of Felt with the win. Nag 14, 21-18. That'll be Corky Gainsford second, John Basket there, Jeremiah Oliver your 4th, the main moto 115, 46-50 Expert. 2 more to go, and here's one of them now. Main moto number 1, 1651-55 experts in the gate. Jim Nelson, Dino Mattoni, Eric Aquaman Simmons, Rick Lowry, Mike Linarelli, Joe Blatchard, Martin on Doug Lunley, and Robert Real for Real. It is down, the race is on towards turn number 1 they go. Oh, a little swap up going on out front. Maybe like Lowry out in front coming on into turn number 2. Yep, it is. Rick Lowry leading away with Jim Nelson in that 2 spot. Heading on down that 3rd straight into the last turn. Got the 16 bike of Nunley battling for that 3. Lost that one. Back out as they come. That's going to be Lowry getting there for the win. Nelson in there for second at main moto 1, 1651-55 expert. Woo! And the last race of the day, moto number 1, 1756 and over expert. Got Todd Perry, Clay Anselmo, Greg Webster, Robert Tacoide Ramonde, Bob the Coover. Got Robert Taylor, Rodney Schroeder, and Big Daddy Eric Roop. And that'll be the 151 bike. Todd Perry out in front, Big Daddy Eric Roop in that 2 spot. Oh, lost Todd Perry out in front. Hitting the deck. Meanwhile, Big Daddy Eric Roop capitalizing on that. It's going to be Big Daddy Eric Roop in there for the win, the 15 bike. Anselmo in second, the 11 bike, and the 6. Greg Webster third, and Robert Taco Idiot Ramonde your 4th, the main moto number 1, 1756 and over expert. And that right there is going to do it for day number 2 of the SoCal Nationals 2024. So until tomorrow, drive safe, stay safe. We'll see you soon back at the track at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.